plays who. I really don't. I just want it to go to game 7, or at the very least, like, go to game 5, game 6. Like, no sweeps. Game 6, preferably. Game 6 is good. Because, like, game 6 is competitive. Game 5 is still kind of, like, that's 4-1. That's still pretty one-sided. We go to game 6, 4-2. Game 7, 4-3. Like, game 7's better, but all good either way. We are live on YouTube. We are coming in, chat. Final 10 seconds on the way. Countdown with me, chat. Grand finals. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Quality is assholes. Much better. Okay, I was about to say, what is going on here? Nah, the intro is always good. They need to make more of them, though. I mean, trust me, this one's pretty badass, but, like, I would like to see some new shit going on, you know? What the fuck is happening? Bumpa. This is bullshit. Either it's on their end or my end. It's probably on my end though. All right, it's time.
It's time. The final.
Hey, that's what I said.
The last
Stay out of my head.
To qualify, and some teams still need to qualify.
Chat, I keep saying this, bro. Every time I start talking about shit, I say the same thing as the commentators. Maybe I should just become a commentator.
Comes down to the wire.
Dude, now that shot really was crazy.
Not a crazy thought right now. I'm Leaf, and welcome to the
we might have a tiebreaker today,
Johnny,
chat.
And Gibbs. The only reason we brought Gibbs is because it was tired. You got.
Green said, "When was the last time you went to the gym? Be dead ass, dude. Yesterday. I have a home gym. I built it myself.
I love it, Shogun. It's really cool. I think
16 years ago. All right.
Teams that can still make it.
Nah, dude. I go to, or not go to. I have a room in my house that I built an entire like gym. So it's got that big ass like weight rack. It's got a pulley system on it, so I can do flies, I can do, you know, fucking tricep dips, bicep curls, just literally anything. And then it's got, you know, it's free weights, so I can do bench, squats, I can do pull-ups. The pulley system's really cool, dude. I can do a lot of stuff with that. So yesterday I did some arms and I did some shoulder presses with about
Let's take a look at
40,
that and talk about
like 50 to 60 pounds, whatever I had on there. So just some shoulder presses like this. And then I did some bicep curls, tricep dips, and I did just a few like ab crunches. That's about it. Gym room tour. If you guys were here during the subathon, you probably saw it a lot. But you know, does anybody have any clips from when I was?
Casey, obviously the big dogs, but Dignitas making a real statement. Gibbs,
do I have one in the media
share? What are they
share?
doing right now? They're looking so.
I think somebody posted one.
It's like, what are they
not that long ago.
Wrong, or what are they doing wrong? It's basically nothing.
You kind of look like a crispy Concord. Oh, I look like Crispy Concord. Who's that? I do not know who that is.
Just took it to them.
Let me look up Tenacity clips.
They didn't let off the gas whatsoever. Dignitas, they played against the mates.
You guys have taken so many interesting screenshots of me. I will say. You know, hold on, bro. Just for funsies, bro. Check this shit out, guys. So first of all, if you've never seen it, this is my setup. A little messy over here. Ignore that. But when y'all bitch at me for not reading chat, I got a lot of information over here. Where was I going? There we go. Tenacity clips. So y'all take some very lovely, very lovely screenshots of me. Oh, that was when I did the one chip challenge. But I'm trying to find. There's got to be a clip. It's got to be a clip of me. Lovely. In the gym. somewhere. I know for a fact there is, dude. Yapping, blah, 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 blah. There's some, like, old ones. Scrolling here is maybe not a great idea. All right, hold on. We're almost there, guys. I promise. There's so many. Because this is, like, from the subathon and shit, too. Wait, POV, did he? He also recently turned 11 years old, so he's getting old on me, but let's go. Okay, that's not so bad. That was my YouTube video. You know what, mods, if you guys have anyone's like in the, oh shit, okay, well, clearly it wasn't in there. If anybody has any like clips from back in the day, from back when we were doing the subathon, send them in that chat, please, so I can show them.
Dizzy's the guy, and he was saying it, and he believed so hard.
It's somewhere. I know for a fact. I've seen them recently. I just don't know where they are.
On through to those lands, and
I don't see anything. You sure you don't mean last year? You just want me not to work out, huh?
That fun's only gonna last so long.
Anyways, look at my bar in the media share.
Carmine Court, the blue wall, Johnny. Obviously, the inevitability of this region. So we have to talk about them again. We've already broken.
I like that. I like that flooring.
I want to hear it again because
that's good flooring right there.
How consistently good they are.
Dude, W backsplash.
We've talked about their
I like the green too. The green's a little different.
Just looking completely
that's nice. Holy cabinet space. God damn, dude. What are you preparing for? The end of the world? What are you putting in this shit? That's like 5 pantries. Not to mention, dude, what are you storing?
This split in particular,
what are you preparing for?
Last split as well.
Jesus Christ. All right, we'll go through the media share at some point today, chat. Just played against my childhood idol, Musty.
Just the best play in the position, consistently frustrating vitality, and some interesting stats.
I got some bad news for this guy. I don't think Musty's sitting in fucking platinum. I feel bad. Like, you know, you see posts like that, and you don't want to ruin their day, you know, because they're happy. They're, you know, if you guys are in platinum and you play against a player who's definitely not a platinum player, I've got some news, man. It's not that player. If you go up against a content creator in plat or diamond or whatever,
if you're wondering, by the way, the North American
it's definitely not them.
Conceded per game and the lowest goals conceded per game. You'll not be surprised to hear that those are both NRG.
Wait, chat, this is not me.
But KC are they're also
chat, this isn't on my end, right?
Least amount of time spent in front of the ball, and what that
maybe it
means
is
between the ball and your opponent.
This isn't me though.
Getting behind the ball, getting goal side.
Oh, okay. I think he was just commentating over. I thought my shit was just
for this play.
Like not working.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, that is. I love the idea that we've got the offense versus defense.
You just ruined his day. He thought it was Musty. Nah, he's fine. He's
last
fine.
Time we found out Shogun,
I mean, everyone deserves to be corrected.
Where do you land?
Well, what's worse, Chad, is when somebody comes into my stream and they're like, "Hey, Tenacity, you didn't happen to play a game in Diamond yesterday, did you?" And I'm like, "No, I'm sorry, buddy." They're like, "Dude, I was wondering about that." And I was like, "That wasn't me." I also don't play off a stream very often. So, guys, if you ever play against somebody named Tenacity and I'm not live, it's not me. I don't really play Rocket League, especially outside of stream. And so if you ever think it's me, if I'm not live, it's not me. This is shocking, I know, but I do have a life outside of streaming and gaming. I kind of only game exclusively while I'm live. There are some times when I'll play with some friends or something outside of stream, but it's pretty exclusive that if I'm gaming, I'm also live. Prove it? Well, let's see. What did we do yesterday, chat? So after stream yesterday, what time did we end? We ended at like kind of early, actually. I think we ended at like 3 or 4. And I hung out with my wife a little bit. Oh, we went to Costco. We got some dope-ass snacks and shit, and some other things that we needed, like sunscreen and things you want to buy in bulk, whatever. So we went to Costco for a while. We also went on our daily 1-hour walk. Oh, dude, you know what happened yesterday, chat? So me and Megan went on our like 2-mile walk, right? And then we got the dogs and took the dogs on a walk like around our neighborhood. So we were taking the dogs on a walk, and this random like Yorkie just runs up to us and starts like sniffing on my dog's dicks and shit, and like real aggressive like. So I'm sitting here like, okay, whose fucking dog is this? And this guy's like being aggressive. I've never seen a dog so adamant about like getting in other dogs' business, like just stuffing his face in my dog's like genital area. It was wild. Well, he didn't have a collar, and so we ended up posting a picture of him on the like the neighborhood Facebook page, and we brought him home and just like let him chill in our yard for a while. Turns out it was one of our neighbors, but we had to take the dog to my wife's parents' house in order to, because we had to like go out to Costco and shit. So we ended up finding the owners, which is great, but that was like a weird scenario. So yeah, we went to Costco, got back from Costco. I did a nice little workout. I took an ice bath, and after that we chilled. Yeah. Went upstairs, vibed out a little bit. I scrolled through Apple TV, didn't find shit to watch. And then we put on some South Park to close out. I fell asleep last night watching some South Park on Spectrum TV. That was my day. So as soon as I ended stream, we were out doing shit, you know? Oh, I went out on my electric longboard a little bit, took a nice little trip on that. And that was about it. So
as clear of a 1v3 play as you're gonna see all weekend.
Didn't go crazy.
Baby, gotta love him. A little ding and it still goes in.
W South Park. South Park's always nice to just throw on randomly.
And I'm sure with the gameplay we saw yesterday, we're going to see some
quick video idea. A series of grinding on an alt account from bronze to SSL could be fun. So
I mentioned, of course, this is the
Epic don't fuck with that. Like Rocket League don't like that. You guys remember when Squishy Muffins used to do that shit all the time? Like he used to do a series where he would go like a brand new account and he would go through every rank and he would tell, you know, it like explain how to win in that rank. Like he wouldn't go be hitting flip resets and random shit. Like what he would do is he would, you know, in platinum, he'd go into a rank game and he'd win, but he would do it using like the mechanics of that rank, like just shooting the ball normally and random shit like that. And then he'd go all the way up to SSL or Grand Champion. Well, Psionics told him to stop doing that shit because technically it's smurfing. And it is smurfing. And so the same went for all the other content creators. Now, some people still do it every now and again. But like it was a very popular type of content. Squishy wasn't the only one doing it. And I think Psionic's point was like, hey, people are seeing you do this, and then they're doing it. Like other content creators are getting on ult accounts and then going from unranked to SSL and posting content of it. And it's they basically said like it's literally you're posting proof of the breaking of TOS.
But yeah, can't wait to watch that next week. That's a preview of the groups. You definitely want to
catch those. Legion, refresh the page. The title has changed.
On that before we move on to NAs, are there any
that's why I don't do that, guys. Is I just don't want to get on anyone's bad side. You know.
Well, if you're just going off of the you know, the
posted the only clip I could find of the gym
Dark Horse
in the Nasty Clip channel.
I'll have to say Nosh. I think Nosh.
Where'd you post it? Beg into the media share.
Falcons players and Naupo.
You posted in the media share.
Gazi is exceptional. I think he could be a guy to watch.
Dude, I swear to God, I found. Okay, so that's the one that I've seen recently. Bacon?
Lots of fun players.
That's not the one I was looking for. Let me see if I can find that one.
And Naupo, the two favorites.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Make sure tune in next week for those 1v1s. But yeah, over in North
let me
America,
look it up
as
here.
you're mentioning now,
I think it's like
because they're doing their the rest of their runs today.
This is today.
Finalizing, next week. So what are we looking at here?
Filters, like
a lot of these names you'll be familiar to. It's awesome to see that so many of NA's top players did sign up to the ones. Diaz and Wavy, First Killer, the top dogs in this one, but don't underestimate AJ. He might have retired, but he's still a monster in ones. You got Rettles in here. Kofer is actually really good at 1v1 as well. Evo. Another.
All right, chat. I'm looking it up. I'm gonna find this shit. I promise you.
Favorites to win the whole thing. But is that an OSM?
There's no way. Oh, I found it. I found it. Yep. So if you guys want to see the home gym that I built, it's right here.
But is that actually OSM? Or is it? Yeah, it is.
I'd imagine so. Yeah. I'm guessing so. Yeah.
So we got OSM in Group A.
Nah, you got this, Legion. You got this.
Which will be really fun.
back as well.
All right, so this is what my home gym looks like that I built. Is it? No, it's this one. There we go. No, it is in the media share, damn it. Aha, there it is. Okay, well, I guess it didn't happen as easy as I thought it would. Oh, there it is. Okay, got that. And then we got to go this way. So, yep, here it is. So, wait, that's not the best one. Ah, there it is.
Little sniff. Just make sure it's activated.
All right, so this is me doing some sniffing salts. Can I skip ahead here? There we go. All right, so this is the home gym that I built. This is the big ass like pulley system weight rack. So it's got the free weights right there. I'm doing some bench. And then right here, chat, this is the pulley system. So you can put weights on this and then it goes up and down. So right there, I think I got it set up for tricep dips. And then you can see the cord. So that's the cord, goes down here, comes back up, and then it pulls it down from right there. I put some mirrors up, got some blinds. That's a Pilates machine that my wife uses. And yeah, so I can do squats, bench with free weights. I've got all these little weights there. So I got pretty much everything, man. I'm very proud of it. I really fuck with the workout room I built. And I put it to use too. I'd like to continue to use it more, but
to make it to both the
what's smurfing? Smurfing is when a high-ranked player gets a different account and then plays at a lower rank than they should be.
Even if you're behind by a lot of points for the top 4, because 36 points for first. And obviously that prize pool, that's what everyone's playing for. But 36 points can catch you up even if you
like, let's say you hop on your buddy's account, you know. Now, specifically, the reason why smurfing is annoying is because people use these different accounts to get their buddies a higher rank. And what that ends up being is like, if you get your higher ranked buddy to help you rank into a different rank, and you shouldn't belong in that rank, well, that means you're going to ruin it for the other guys in that rank because you don't fucking belong there. And so when you go play by yourself again, you're going to go down in rank. You're going to lose that rank because you don't fucking deserve it. And you're not good enough to compete at that level yet. And so then you ruin the games for the people who are in that rank. And that's why it's fucking annoying, dude, is because not only do you get an unfair advantage with a person who should be a higher rank who's on a different account, you start winning games because of them. So the people that you're playing are getting shit on for, it's basically like cheating. And then once you get that higher rank, when you go play by yourself again, there's a very good chance that you're gonna fucking D-rank again because you're not good enough yet to stay in that rank. And so it's annoying for a multitude of reasons. There's a lot.
So that'll happen.
It's hard to stop it though.
So we'll have to see what regions get those spots.
Yeah, again, looking at the graphic, it's pretty wild again to think that.
That's why I only play casual with higher ranked friends. I mean,
in terms of
that's fine, dude.
The graphic itself.
And see, if you guys want to get on a smurfing account to play some casual, that's fine. I don't give a shit about that.
And then worlds after.
Like, if you want to go into casual with your higher ranked buddy and absolutely shit on everybody, there is nothing wrong with that. That's not even really smurfing because no one gives a shit. It's casual. That's the point of it. It's casual.
Again for a moment here. I just want to see how you're.
It's only when you do it in ranked that it's kind of a problem, in my opinion.
I'm good. I'm great.
He goes in. Okay, cool.
First team to play, it's going to be ninjas in pajamas and gentlemates. It should be a good one.
Scenarios right now because we mentioned at the top of the show there are tiebreakers galore possible here today.
Oh God.
Yes, lots of points on the line. Obviously, if you win
Chat.
the regional, we talk about this a lot.
It might be a really long day.
It's a big point gap. First and second, 6-point gap is absolutely huge. But also, if you make it to the grand finals, that is a 4-point gap from third and fourth. Then we go back down to your 2-point gap. So the teams that are a little bit further behind,
there's 4 teams
they love these giant point gaps because
that could do it.
It's like involved, and they still have a chance to make it. So we'll see how it all plays out. But remember, the 4-point gap and the 6-point gap.
So there could be a big tiebreaker today, guys.
At what these teams need to do. So here's the Raleigh major points. K-Corp and Dignitas have clinched. Vitality has clinched at least a tiebreaker. That could be a 3-way tiebreaker, though. So Vitality is not guaranteed anything just yet. So they just need to win one match and they are in. Say they lose that match, I'm sorry, Vitality fans, but you're gonna have to be K-Corp fans, because if K-Corp wins their match, then Vitality will be in as well. So it'll be a little bit weird if Vitality fans are rooting for K-Corp, but it'll have to be done. But GK and Gentlemates, they're sitting at 20 points.
Interesting.
Very important. Ninjas is behind them both, but as you look at this bracket, Ninjas and Mates are playing one another.
I'm trying to get a good idea
Ninjas and Pyjamas because they need the Mates to lose
on
anyway.
what a tiebreaker
They need to catch up a lot of
might be
points.
today.
GK and Mates, basically, they have to outplace one another. The Ninjas can still make it, though, if they win the regional. They can also make it in a tiebreaker scenario if they make it to the grand finals and Mates and GK both lose in the quarterfinals. That would be a three-way tie. There's other tiebreakers involved. There's a lot of other nonsense going on, but we'll walk.
There's a lot of ifs in the air here, boys.
For every preview.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing predictions today, only available.
We begin to know what's happening because, again, as you can see here with Ninjas at 14 points, they're 6 points down. But again, we talk about winning
you get
that regional,
18
right
points
there
for
makes
winning
up
this
that gap.
shit?
So Ninja Pyjamas can
God
still
damn,
control their own
dude.
destiny. Might have to play a tiebreaker though, but I think if they win the regional, they won't mind playing a tiebreaker to try and get it.
Chat, you get all that? Again, as Gibbs said.
Nope, I don't got- nope.
Pretty straightforward. Just win.
Yeah.
If you want your team to make it,
That's pretty much
win,
it.
At the
All right,
end of
well,
the day. So,
I think with
again,
the
we'll keep you
prediction that
updated
I
as
had,
this goes along.
chat,
But with all
was
that in
I don't think we'll
mind,
see a tiebreaker.
and it's just about winning. Let's work together.
I think
to
it's
build
gonna
how we
be
think
so K-Corp,
who's gonna
Dignitas,
win. What is
Vitality.
this bracket going to look like by the end of the day?
I don't know who gets that
We're
fourth
gonna
spot.
go
Who do
down
you
the
guys
line.
think's getting the
Someone's
fourth
gonna
major
pick a
spot for
scoreline,
EU?
And that next person
Could
I want
be
you to defend
Gentlemates,
that
could be
pick.
NIP,
So we're having to
could
work
be
together.
GK. I mean, I
We'll
think
find
GK
out.
is like
Someone's a
next
terrible
up.
pick. Go for it. I
What is
guess.
a tiebreaker?
Let's pull up a bracket.
So did you
and
see that
start
list that they
off
just
with
pulled
our
up with all the
first
different teams that had
match.
certain amount of
It's going to be,
points?
Gentlemates
That's how many
versus
points that they
Ninjas
have
Pyjamas.
for the major.
Why don't you give
You
us our
earn
first
points
score?
by placing in these playoffs. So you earn points by, you earn more points the further that you go along. And so those point totals were from every qualifier of the past month or two. So there's been 3 qualifiers, right? So that's the point total.
Excellent choice, Shogun. Gentlemates for the win. And
Well, Legion deleted is already gone. This is EU. Deleted is North America, unfortunately. I like your vote of confidence, though. That'd be great. But yeah, so we'll have to see.
Next up score there for the other.
Wait a minute, are they?
I believe that would actually just lock in the major team. That would lock in, Rally convert. It would be Gentlemates. So yeah, we've done a really boring job here.
Yeah.
On this.
Yeah.
This is what I guess.
No tiebreakers.
Yeah, so Vitality win, obviously, because
This is
based on
exactly my
yesterday,
bracket
it'll be a
so far.
battle of the 2 mid teams who didn't do anything, but one team has then, so they're going to have a 2-game swing. So that makes a lot of sense there. Next, we're doing K-Corp and Mates.
K-Corp.
4-0 K-Corp.
Ooh, not the
not even a
sweep.
game.
Not even a game.
Damn, damn,
I mean,
bro.
Shogun's the one
Roasting
that
they
has to
ass.
defend this, I guess.
Well, the great news about this is I completely agree on this.
Wow.
Because they're going to get through this.
I'm cool.
This is what I said,
Wait a
chat.
minute.
Now let's see if they pick
We've done it.
Dignitas.
We thought this was going to be a lot more different. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Guess we're out of it at this
The
point.
chat,
It doesn't really
they're gonna
matter
vote
to them 'cause they
Dignitas,
already made
watch.
it to Raleigh.
They're gonna vote 'em.
As for the next match, Dignitas against Vitality. Well, we all know Vitality are basically the weight bullies of the region. They can beat everyone below them, and they can't beat anyone above them. Dignitas are above them, and Dignitas is going to beat them 4-2.
Hey, come on.
More too.
Chat.
Yeah, I think.
Told
it's
y'all.
reasonable. I'm
I
not the
got
one that
this
has to
shit.
defend
Well, this
it,
is
though.
also
I mean,
assuming that
making Johnny's life
this all
easier
happens. You
defending
never
it.
know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
actually,
don't mind it.
it's hard to
happy.
predict.
Honestly, this is easy when Stumpy's not here.
This is what I said.
We're gonna get really nicely right
And
now.
now the question is, who takes it?
So honestly, this is just my bracket. Actually, just I'm happy with it. And everything.
Yeah, we got matches today, guys.
So don't
They
even
start in
have
like
to
7 minutes.
Overexplain it. Yeah, this is the expected final, and I'm gonna say KC for. They're angry. 4-0.
Why are they angry?
Yeah, we've got to
Yeah,
do
Ferris
stuff
said-
spicy here.
Nah, no way.
But Ferris said they weren't going to try that hard in the interview during Open 5 before they lost, though. It was on Saturday. He's like, yeah, we might take, it a little bit later these next 2 weeks. But then they lost.
You
that
guys still
final.
think K-Corp? Dude,
Guarantee you they
I have a
practiced
lot of
even
faith
harder
in
just to make
Dignitas,
sure
to
they
be honest.
smash
I really
in
do.
that grand.
Okay, so 4th spot then, if I'm correct here, would be Gentlemates. Lock it in.
Yeah.
Yes, Gentlemates would be in, Vitality's in, Dig, and K-Corp.
Now, see,
Okay.
if
Well, we'll see
Vitality
if, that
lose
is
to
the actual
GK,
script,
that
if
would
we've just
really
leaked
put
it out
like
here.
a wrench
Of
in
course, what I did is to get through
everything.
and play.
There would
play the
definitely be a
games today.
tiebreaker in
And
that scenario, I
again,
think.
If you want to see Gentlemates play,
Yeah,
based
what's
off
up,
of that
France?
bracket, you can join us.
How you doing,
in Raleigh
Real
one
in
last
break?
time.
Isaiah,
Get that
how
code.
we
We're gonna
doing?
keep
How we
pestering you.
doing?
We just want to hang out with you. You want us to join us and watch some live Rocket League. It is so different than watching online or watching on your computer screen.
It is.
So if you can, get over there. But if you are only able to watch at home, make sure to go over to RLCS as well on Twitch. We do have
Do I think Vitality are going to split up?
And get a different perspective
Not yet.
of the game.
If they do at all.
If you want to see that
It depends on how they perform, but they're not performing bad.
You know, if you're watching Joy's
So
perspective right now,
Vitality
you don't
have
see where
not
Oli is. Maybe you can
confirmed
guess,
their
maybe you know where
spot
he
for the
should be.
major yet,
You can't
but
see exactly what he's doing.
if
And this
they
will give you
win
a
against
chance to
GK,
see how those
which
wider,
I
and
think
the
they
bigger perspective of the
probably
game is going.
will,
Keep that up alongside and
then
monitor
they
if you
do
want that.
confirm to go to the
But, it's
major.
fun just
Now,
to
guys, you
compliment
got to remember this, okay? While y'all might look at Vitality and think, "Oh my God, they're so bad, dude. They're just not as good as they used to be."
They're looking at that dollar
Maybe
amount
not,
right beside it.
but you know what a team's main goal is? It's to make the major. That's nothing else matters. Every big Rocket League team has one single goal. Each of these big splits to make the big event. That's it. You want to make the major because that's where the money is. That's where the big viewership is, and that's the goal. And then, of course, you want to win the major and then make it to the World Championship and shit. But, you know, one step at a time. So step number one is make it to the major. So if you can make it there and you can do halfway decent,
Feels like it's now or
then you're
never.
good.
And honestly, since Open 2, it's
Drawley,
they have looked awful when it comes down to
Zen,
playoff matches, and it
or
is
Rawas
so
and Daniel.
annoying. I am not happy with this team at all because
Peak
in the top
Daniel, though.
32 rounds,
Daniel
they
hasn't
have
been
played
playing
these
bad
contended teams
at
that are
all,
here today.
but he has just
From
not
0-2
been
on,
hitting
they're
clips, dude.
5-1 versus
Not
these
been hitting
teams.
crazy
They
clips.
only lost to Cake
That one
When it's
clip
group
Daniel
stage,
hit where he
they're
like
3-4,
pre-flipped under the
but
ball,
3 of
air
those
dribbled it,
losses
and then
are
hit a
Cake
flip
Corp, and they also
reset.
have
That was one of the
Cake
coolest goddamn
in
clips I
there.
have ever
So,
seen.
A very positive record outside of Cake Corp. In the
I don't know.
And 6 since Open 2. They have not beat any of
Because
these
you
teams when it comes
gotta
down to
like
the
take
upper
the
bracket
best
or
from
lower
each
bracket.
region,
It does
right?
not matter.
I
When
would say
the lights are
Drawley's
the
a
brightest,
sure bet,
Ninjas
and then
Pyjamas
Daniel, because I
absolutely
think
collapse.
it would be like
I'm
either
sorry,
Daniel
but this has not
or
happened in 2 years in a row for you,
maybe
buddy.
first killer,
You were in that
depending.
last year, you were
Probably
a top
I'd pick
seed
Daniel
every
though,
single
and then
quarterfinal playoff game you had,
that third
and you
spot would
went
be like
0-5.
either a Zen,
So,
maybe a
something has
Rawas,
to
or
change,
like
Ninjas, right
you know
now.
somebody from the Middle
This is
East,
the moment. This
maybe
is your last
like one of the
chance
best
outside
players
LCQ.
from over
And
there.
honestly, right now, like if they were in the LCQ Grand Finals and they're playing first touch,
I think any team in the world could beat K Corp right now. Oh,
These
absolutely,
guys are
yeah.
not clutch right now. They
Absolutely,
have to
dude.
find a way
K Corp can
to
lose. They
win
do
when it
lose. I mean,
matters, and
they
this
lost
is
to
their last
Dignitas.
chance, besides the LCQ.
Well, I mean, well, they
Wow,
lost
that was a
to
scathing
multiple
review.
teams.
Any other
But
hands up for that?
not
The
very
progressive
often.
fan vote
I feel like
is
it was
in
the
All right,
first
guys,
time
let's
to
throw up
balance
a
that, but I don't know how to
prediction.
balance that without, like, toxic
Game number
positivity.
one. Who
right.
do you think's gonna win?
It's not been
Now,
good
chat,
enough,
sometimes y'all
unfortunately,
think
when
that
they have
these
had to
predictions
really
are
perform.
for the entire
Limited to
series.
the
No,
Ninjas
we
part of
go
the game, we just
game
don't
by
see them,
game.
so
That way you guys have more
it needs to be better
chances
today. They've got
to predict.
2 last chances remaining. They've got today. They've got the actual last
So,
chance. But for Gentlemates,
I'm gonna give you guys 5 minutes to predict right here. 5 minutes. Who do you think is winning game number one? You can vote with your points. You can vote with a little bit of points, or you can vote with a lot of points.
Shy away from the situation, and Johnny Eugen is
What's
not
up,
shy
Undead?
at all. He's going for it.
Now, guys, we do have quite a bit of ways as well into the sub goal, but I can confirm we have acquired some more.
Sees the opportunity. It's difficult to break into the upper echelon of French Rocket League these days because the top players
We've acquired
are
the
so
breakfast
good.
beers.
But he's doing it, and he's doing it in style.
And we've acquired a lot of them.
I think it's good to see for them. Again, he's been locking in. You saw him multiple times in our top plays, not even just today, but
Got the
days
20
before as
12
well.
pack.
But he's got good teammates around him too, and that's a reason they're doing so well. Based off our bracket,
Woo.
we have him in the 4th spot here. But
No,
obviously
Philly
anything can
fan,
happen
I
on
still haven't
championships. I've
found
seen crazier
any
things. At this
goddamn
point,
Bush
though,
Light
it
Apple,
does really
dude.
look like,
I've
yeah,
been
Gentleman's
trying.
about to be the favorite. I do see
I went and
lot
looked yesterday, and you know what was really fucked up? Is that if you go to the Bush website, there's a Bush Light Apple locator, all right? And I looked it up, and it said that there was Bush Light Apple at Publix. I went to Publix. No goddamn Bush Light Apple.
transforms. But yeah,
So stupid, dude. I'll never try it. I'll never have the chance. I've been looking for it for 3 weeks now. Haven't found a single one. We've checked multiple times, multiple places. Total wine everywhere. Nothing.
What we
Nothing,
saw
dude.
before our bracket.
Ridiculous.
It has to go one way here, but I'm wondering if anybody is going to step out.
DVS
decide on
with
their
the
own personal
45
predictions.
months. What's up,
Wanna give
DVS?
away?
Yeah,
Why do you have a-
How you doing, baby?
I mean,
Smile on right now.
I'm doing good, Richard. How are you, bro?
I'm sure he's predicting Gentlemates.
Yeah, like obviously.
Who do I think's gonna win?
Gentleman's not
I think
down to
Gentlemates
the
are gonna win this
prediction
series.
contest
We'll
for
see,
the
though.
year, and honestly,
Sometimes
the Ninjas
NIP
have
are playing pretty
potential.
good.
And
We'll
that's
find out.
why I am so annoyed at them. I am so annoyed because
How do
they
you
can
gift?
beat these
Riley, if
teams.
you want to
They
gift, you
should
don't have to.
pretend
But if you
it's
want
Friday,
to,
all
there's
right?
a
Pretend
gift
it's Friday,
sub button
Ninjas, and
you should
can
be able
win
to
this.
see.
I'm going Ninjas.
Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Okay,
Unbelievable.
Jay, if there are Gibbs haters in chat now, I understand.
They literally made it for maybe a month in March
No,
last
this is-
April,
this
shipped
is
it all out, stop
blatant
making it. Shut up, I hate
metagaming
you.
by Gibbs, and I hope it backfires because I'm behind
Dude,
by one
K
in the
Python
prediction
seen it
contest,
in
so that would be a
fucking
nice way to
Germany.
tie
This
it.
is
If
bullshit.
karma is real,
I hate it here.
then
I'll
Gentlemates
never
wins.
try it, man.
Yeah, I Shogun, I don't think there's much more to say besides like
Ugh.
Gentlemates realistically should have this one. There's some fans in chat, but I think it.
What I think of
it does look
SSG
like this is a
winning,
team that should walk
I think
away with the win.
SSG is a really good team, and I'm glad they made the major.
History says
I'm gonna be
Gentlemates
excited to
should
watch
probably
them
win
play
this.
against some of these other big
Rocket League
teams, like,
history
you know, the
says
EU
NIP
guys and
somehow
all
win
that
the
shit.
entire regional, so we'll find out.
Well, you guys came here to watch some Rocket League, so let's get
it.
off the screen.
Finally,
and watch some
it's
Rocket League.
time.
Our first best of 7 yard
Championship
championship
Sunday.
the last European qualifier.
Let's go.
Before we head to Raleigh, Ninjas in Pyjamas, Gentlemates. Let's head it over for our first cast.
I tell you what, nothing beats everything coming down to the final championship Sunday of the online season.
No,
ladies and
Shopify
gentlemen.
did
It
not
is
make the
going to
major.
be
Gen G
a
did.
cracking day of Rocket League. Your first best of 7 coming right up here. Game 1 by Progressive, and I am
Scopes,
looking
I know
forward
it's
to talking to
somewhere.
Gibbs.
I just wish I could find some, man.
Classifications are absolutely huge here to make it to the major.
Join at the right time. Hey, welcome back, Dust.
Not one win, but very
Yay,
likely 2 wins,
Frapperlin.
if not all 3 to make
What's
it.
up, dude? Big
So we'll
15-month
see how this all
resub coming in. Is that
pans
an
out.
open net?
Ninjas in Pyjamas, we talked
It's
about
close.
their playoff
Ooh,
record.
almost.
Not a good team against these top contending teams since
Well, let's
open number
find
2.
out. Oh, wait, Oski going for the double
It's
reset.
now or never.
And
we've said
NIP
this
is
all year for
already
them,
with
but maybe finally
the aggression,
truly
going for
against
demos.
The wall, and let's see if they can make something happen.
Yeah, what a matchup. 2 teams that have promised so much and yet to really deliver in NIP. I'd say Gibbs are at the forefront.
That's a great
of that.
first
team
touch.
that
That's a
Rocket are
great
predicting
shot.
To be the team to make the major, but
Damn.
not right now. I mean, could this be their day?
This is an amazing first touch over Juicy, finishing it top left.
Just dial
Well
that
played.
clock back. 2024 MVP Itachi getting the job done here. This is what we need from Ninjas. We need Itachi to lead these boys to victory. And that's a
Topher
great job
broke
for them.
the record for demos. Wait, in one game or one series? How many did he get?
I'm glad that Bulls called you out as well. The NIP prediction. I feel like Gentlemates yesterday looked fantastic. A real 3-man machine. All 3 players firing. NIP, they look really
Oh my
good
God.
when they're losing. which is
He tried to
probably
read
not the
that
best
so
position
early.
to be in, but
Oh
so
my
far,
Lord.
This is a really nice
He
start.
almost got the
Almost with
fake,
another
too.
opening. And yeah, they need
NIP
to
look
really
pretty good
fire.
right now.
Need
They
to
are
put in
definitely swinging.
their best day of the year.
Yeah, you said it best.
Ooh, okay,
the
not an
Ninjas
own
and
goal.
Pyjamas is the best team down 3 goals. They're the best team like in the entire world.
And the
when that happens,
demos,
but they
dude.
have to play
NIP
like
looked
that
pretty
when they
goddamn
have the
good.
lead. So we'll see if anything's
A lot of
changed.
demos on
Last
both
night,
sides,
Lars
though,
Fusion
and he's still
has a
getting
chance
bumps.
here by himself, going for the flipper set over one.
Ooh, good
Oski
save.
will have volley right
Off the
crossbar.
crossbar.
Massive charge up, trying to get the ball out. But
Itachi
Juicy will
needs
keep
to
it
get
alive.
there.
Itachi turns it away, and we got some offensive pressure here for the mates. Getting some bumps into.
Oh, he got the
Seiko.
bump. Good
Low shot, but
save.
Mass avoids the bump to turn it away.
It was a slow start yesterday for Gentlemates.
He should have got the beat there. If he could have got it
Really
over him,
took
Seiko was
Eugene
waiting.
to be that guy for Gentlemates to get the team going. And once they fired, once they started really.
Where's the
really
Roadhog?
motoring,
Dude, he wasn't
all 3
using
of
it
them were
yesterday.
online. So I'm
I was
looking
telling
at
chat,
Eugene
that's
to
why
be
they
the
lost.
player. Gentlemates
Gotta
to get
use the
them going here.
fucking
He's right now.
Roadhog, man.
Opportunity to work it across the
Listen, if you
Seiko
don't
this
pull
time.
out your hog every now and again, what's the
Juicy.
point? You know what I'm
Trying to
saying?
get things to really work
guys-
at the
you know,
moment,
you
but
guys-
it is
you
a
guys get me.
slow build up. If Gentlemates, Seiko, that's nice speed. NIP really want to be holding on to this lead. You can see the bumps coming through front post. I like these from the Gentlemates. Eugene trying to control proceedings. Have had a bit of pressure so far. We'll see if NIP can batten down the hatches.
Both these
Yeah, so
teams
far,
look
Mates
better
did
than
a good
how
job with the
Vitality did
offensive
yesterday.
possession,
Dude,
but,
shit,
Ninjas
I'd
as
look
well.
better than
Gotta
how
credit
Vitality
them.
did
They're
yesterday.
trying to get demoed
They look
out,
like
but they're
shit.
avoiding those demos No
You
real
got your
scoring
first
chances for the
RLCS
Mages
title,
left. 2 minutes of
Felix.
possession.
Congrats, man.
And now the counterattack comes out, and Nas gets the
Uh-oh.
goal. The give and go with Oski.
Uh-oh.
This is perfect for Ninjas. This is exactly what they want. With some good defense.
Seiko
sound
pushed
defense,
up a
no
little
scoring
too
chances.
much. Great
Your first chance on the
touchdown.
counterattack, you capitalize.
Nas
you're up
finishes.
Yeah, we see it so often.
Maybe
You
a
push too
little
hard
bit of
down
an
one end,
upset
you
in
get
game
punished
1.
in transition, and Juicy just
This would
took a
be
terrible
interesting,
50 there,
chat.
low boost in the midfield,
You know
but
what, guys? If
completely
Gentlemates
dunked
lose
out of the
this,
play. And then
I think a
feel
tiebreaker
absolutely
is a
take this
must.
start against one of their major rivals at the
I'm
moment.
not positive, but
Oski, that's
I don't know.
clear. 2 minutes to go, and
there's a lot up in the air
still
today.
Yet to trouble the score.
We- I feel like we're gonna have a tiebreaker.
Sunday. Juicy's able to clear downfield, but I'm liking this from NIP. There's certainly a team that needs the confidence, because they seem to only play well when they pretty much got
Is this the
nothing
real
to
NIP? Of
gain
course it is.
anymore. So the best possible start is required.
Yeah, the scoring chances really aren't coming out for either team right now, and I think Ninjas will absolutely take that when they're up 2.
This
Very
is
slow game
great
for the
from
Mates. They're
Itachi.
trying
Or not
to
Itachi, from
create this
Oski.
offensive presence, but they're not getting anything out of it right now. There
And
hasn't
there's the
been- there was
demo.
one shot
Nas
off
needs
the
to get a
post, and
corner
besides
read.
that, there
It's up
hasn't been
high.
much, so Ninjas will take the slow game. when
Not a
they're up
bad
2.
shot.
Oski
That's
tries
going to be
throw
saved
that
every
back
time, though.
to the side, but the Mates just have to find a way to not only get onto offense, but connect.
This might be one of those series. I'm seeing the
Gentle
Gentlemates kind of settle down a little bit. This might be one of those types of series where game 1 is kind of all one team, but then they don't get another win after this.
2 goals and 0 on the
We'll see.
board as Juicy's done really well to dodge the
Because I
demo.
can
Spent
see
a
that
150,
Gentlemates
gonna
are
find
starting to
opening,
warm
they're
up a
gonna
little
get
bit,
one
and there's
back,
their
giving
first goal.
themselves a
All right.
chance. Gentlemates
All
on the
right.
board.
We talk about demos are always good, but low 50s are so sweet when you just overpower someone. Nas had full boost. Juicy's like,
Solid
I don't care.
play.
I'm just
Under
gonna
a minute
challenge
left.
you
Can
low.
they get the
Wins it
comeback?
out against the 1v1 specialist, and right, and there you go.
Plenty
Mates
of
are right
time.
back
Do
in
we
this
see a
game, and
kickoff
based on their
strategy?
pressure
Nah,
that
not
they
really.
have, definitely time
Although
to
they do get the possession on
Yeah, this
kickoff.
time, They've certainly bought themselves plenty.
Nah, he's out of boost. Oh!
Right back in and perhaps just tie it up instantly. 10
All right,
seconds.
tying that shit up, baby. Seiko, I'm really surprised that nobody from NIP was prepared for a shot there. I guess they were just all looking at the man flying in the air, but dude, you got to be able to watch for a shot at any given moment. And now we got a tie game. Uh-oh. Now they've got pressure.
This is not a good start for them if they lose this game 1.
Yeah, this is just the pain that we see Collins.
Good touch from Juicy. He needed to get a piece of that.
European weekend for the Ninjas in Pyjamas. They promised so much.
Oh
You
my
see the potential.
trippy!
In a 2-0 start. Instead, it's game on again. 30 seconds to go in regulation.
Dude, we have not seen the Monster Hog yet, man. We'll find out. I'm hoping he pulls it out. I'd love to see that big old hog of his, but as of right now, he's in the Finnick, and I don't know why.
This is
We
what
sure
can
do
happen.
miss
Gives
his
you play a
hog.
lot of defense, but as soon
We'll
as
see,
you
we'll
give
see.
up a
Yo,
couple
Trippy,
of
thanks
goals,
again
it is
for the
other team
6-month
with all the
resub,
pressure, but
bro.
it could be the NIP with the last chance. Oski
Hope
has
you're
to
having
get
a
the clear.
great
They
weekend.
want overtime, I'd say, right now. Pops it up. Itachi with the
Game
redirect.
1
Maybe
OT?
one last with Oski front post, but Gentlemates looking
Perhaps
to put this
not.
one down. Seiko
Oh,
finds the
game
clear,
1
but with
OT.
Tucker,
All right. Let's get it.
Wow.
I don't know what happened there. Nas had Itachi wide open.
Yo, what's up,
for a
Matthew? How you
difficult
doing,
pass, and instead of
Robin?
trying to, like, redirect it towards the net.
All right, let's
and he
go.
just popped it up into a very weak pass when Itachi.
Can't believe we're
had
seeing a
all the space
game
in the
1
world. Ninjas
overtime.
did
Already
not
the
control
games are
there.
better than
The Mates will
yesterday.
take that. They got away with 1. See if they can counter here.
Tachi should have
Seiko
that.
with a
Yeah,
far
that's all
shot.
day.
Itachi, just the heat check.
Good 50.
Will do well. On
Good
2,
50.
on 3 challenges. Back to back to back, but the ball pops out. Seiko gets the quick shot. Far post over Nas. And
Gentlemates
steal game
get
1.
the comeback, bro. Nas pushed up too much. That should not have been a goal. Nas definitely took himself out of the play there.
It was the opposite of what we saw
Yo,
yesterday. This is the
Isaac
problem
with
NIP.
the
You
big
think
2-month
you know
resub.
them.
Thank you,
You
Isaac.
think their last
Thank
minute
you.
of Rocket League is their best minute
Oh,
of Rocket League.
all
when
right,
they're
guys.
down, when they're
Prediction is up
behind,
for
but
game
that
number
time,
2.
As soon as we saw 1
Good
minute
comeback
remaining,
there from
bang, 2 goals
Gentlemates.
to Gentlemates, and they win the OT. Stealing.
Bro is so locked
I mean, just
in.
hope.
He's over here meditating.
You couldn't have drawn this up worse.
Yeah, we didn't have any
They
game
too
7s
many
yesterday,
to
Himmy.
give
I
that
think
up.
we'll get
They
some
have a
today, though.
play with like 3
I've got a good
seconds
feeling
on
about
the clock,
today.
And they get a bad pass, so they don't capitalize there. Then they lose in the overtime. When you're the team that has so much to gain, well, both teams have a lot to gain here, but Ninjas were like, we need momentum.
See what I'm saying here, chat? Like, how is nobody prepared for Eugen's shot in that scenario?
And to falter there
And right there, too, the defense. This is a complete breakdown of defense. Can't do that stuff. Yo, Agris, what's up, man? Haven't had a chance to watch you a lot because stuff going on, but you got an apartment. Congratulations, Agris. There you go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. When do you move in? Or have you already moved in?
My goodness, if Ninjas in Pajamas aren't the Shopify rebellion of Europe,
I'll tell you what, dude. I remember when I first moved into my apartment, and even though it was a tiny-ass apartment, like it was 700 square feet, 800 square feet, I don't even know. Maybe less than that. It might have been like 600 square feet. It was just a tiny ass living room. Super, like, honestly, really bad how tiny the kitchen was. And then it was just a bedroom and a bathroom. That was it. And even though it was tiny, I had so many really good memories there. And I had that was when my wife first kind of moved in with me. That was when a buddy of mine, Zach, moved in with me, and we chilled. Bro, we would just... That was before I did content, and me and my buddy Zach, when he lived with me, we'd go to work, we'd come home, we'd make ourselves a little drink, probably with some either vodka or tequila or something. We'd play some Rocket League, we'd play some Apex Legends, maybe play a little bit of Fortnite or something, and then we'd go out to the back porch, the back little patio area, which was very tiny, and then we would play chess and fucking rip bongs, dude. It was great. It was a great time. And we did that for like, I don't know, I think he lived with me for like 8 months. So before we switched to a slightly bigger apartment, and keep in mind, it was a tiny ass apartment. But yeah, we would go to work, we'd come home, and we'd fucking chill, bro. It was a good time. A lot of good memories. So just enjoy your time, bro. Have fun at the apartment. Ooh, nice touch. Sounds like a dream. It wasn't sustainable. Like, that's not how I would want to live my life now. But I have zero regrets for doing that back in the day. Like, that's just not healthy, you know? I didn't do it every single day, and I was still pretty healthy. I went to the gym, I worked out and stuff, so it wasn't like that was all I did, but there were a lot of nights where that was the vibe. It was kind of like we'd go to Wawa, get a sub or something, and then we'd go back to the house, we'd make ourselves some drinks, play some video games, play some Rocket League, play some Apex Legends, catch some dubs. Go to the back porch, play some chess, rip some bongs, go back inside, play some more games. It was a blast. We had a lot of really good memories.
Still pressure though, gentlemen.
Look at all the pressure. Fucking finally breaking.
And that all began with Itachi again going down.
I'd absolutely smack you around in chess. You know, I'm a sleeper chess player, all right? Every time I've played chess with my buddies, I beat them. Now, I'm not saying I'm some chess genius or anything, but I'm just saying, all right? I ain't bad. I ain't terrible, that's for sure. Yo, AJP with the 7 months. I was a grandmaster. All right, Bacon. Yeah, you slap. You'd beat my shit. Yeah, you would. That's for sure.
This 2-up 1-back offense is not working so far.
I didn't know he had it like that.
Really incorporate all three, which is what we saw yesterday.
I don't think I got it like that, bro.
Kept pressure on, but
yo, we got Funky RL with the prime. Thank you, Dead Storm with the 33 months at tier fucking 3. And we got another hype train. Come on. Let's go. Thank you so much, Dead Storm. Big fucking 33 month at tier number 3. We got Lord Friedhelm with the prime. Thank you, man. Thanks for dropping that prime sub on us over here today, sir.
Yesterday, they were the greatest team ever with 1 minute to play, but the worst team for the first one.
Bro, I hate chess. I played in a tournament a few months ago, and some French dude checkmate me in 9. Oh, my. Yeah, dude, chess was always fun, but, like, I mean, obviously just playing with the pros. I was never competitive, and I never played it enough to be competitive, nor did I want to be. But, you know, just was something fun to play with the friends, you know? It's always the French. Yeah, why they gotta be so good at everything, man? I missed a great shot. No regrets from me. I may have missed a great shot, but I got to witness Dead Storm drop a big tier 3 sub, Funky drop a sub, Lord Friedhelm drop a sub, and AJP drop a sub. So no regrets over here, dude. Now we got a hype train. What a save! What a save!
He's able to carry it out. They almost
Damn, I thought Oski might be able to turn that around. Are we going to see another comeback here or no? Probably not.
We got 90 on the clock.
Nah, I don't think we will.
Into Itachi again. Zero boost. He got bumped on the first play. Makes the save. Then
NIP are stuffing this ball down their throats.
And he made it happen. Here he goes again, taking over possession. Nas can't win the race against Eugen.
Like, they can't get the ball out of here. Ooh, that was a miss from Nas. Now it's going to give Seiko a chance to play it.
Should they play their full offense? Should they try
Backboard.
I feel like they can't
Juicy jumped early for that.
So I hope that they continue with their offense.
Good 50. Pass to Juicy. God damn, that was good. God, that was good. Holy. Yo, what's up, Baked Water? I've never watched Rocket League before, but my buddy said I could possibly learn to get better from watching. Do you have any tips on how to learn while watching? So watch the way that they move, the way that they touch the ball, and how they angle their car for certain touches, and try to emulate that by practicing it in free play. No, watching these guys will give you ideas on how to play the ball. You're not going to be able to learn their mechanics just by watching, but you can learn how they are like how they play the ball into the corner. You know, like when they hit the ball, like see, like right there, he touched the ball to the ceiling, and instead of trying to hit the ball again, he actually went for a bump on the defender who was pre-jumping him. Things like that.
I'm not watching anymore, so I'm going to be sticking to right now. 30 seconds on the clock.
Gotta go for a block here. Gets the block. It's backboard. Good read from Itachi. Good defense.
20 seconds still, gentlemates.
They're cutting it a lot closer this time around.
Clear comes through. Surely someone's back in time. Seiko right there. Nas, can he find the double?
Good clear. Seiko's there. Can he get there? Yes, he can. Great beat by Seiko. Now they gotta go. They gotta go. They gotta go. Oh, he rushed the shot. He should have waited. That's goal. That's a goal. Doesn't matter. GG. Yeah, dude, he went for the quick shot, but there was a defender in net. Maybe he should have just played it into the corner. All right, well, hopefully y'all didn't lose too many of your points there. Predictions up now for game number 3. Agra said, I just don't have time for a relationship. That's true. I get that. I will say, guys, a good relationship... every relationship is work, you know. You got to make sure that you're doing the right things and you're spending time and putting in effort. T-Vols with the 4-month prime. What's up, T-Vols? Guys, the hype train, it wants to push to the next level. It really does. I don't know if we're going to get there, but the hype train wants to stay alive, man. It just doesn't want to die. Do we keep it going or not? Ooh, maybe we do. Ren Guy dropping us a prime as well. Thank you guys for the prime subs, man. Appreciate y'all using those guys on us since they are free. But yeah, man, so if y'all are looking to get into a relationship, or if you're already in one, relationships are work, but it will get easier. If you're with the right person and you guys can communicate effectively and you know, you coexist very well together, and obviously you love each other, it becomes less work overall, because you know, everything's work when it's new, because you're learning so much about the other person. Communication's very, very important, but you know, once you get to a certain point and you put in all that work, it's like investment, you know. You got to put in some effort to make it easier for yourself and better for yourself into the future. So if you're in a relationship and you're new into it, make sure you're putting in a lot of effort, making sure you're doing the right things, and that way in the future, you and your, you know, significant other are just going to be able to coexist and enjoy each other's presence just that much more. So don't be afraid, you know. Yo, Steroids with the 100 bits, and we got Weasel VD with the prime. Eugen scoring a pretty nice goal. Look at Seiko. Nice play there. Oski caught himself a little bit too high. Good placement. That's how you do it.
Great placement. Gentlemen, get the early lead for the first time this series.
Yeah.
A fairly simple play.
It is Sunday. You're right. You're right. Thanks for the 100 bits, Steroids.
The fake was huge from Seiko. He really grew into his...
Should you buy a Camaro or a Mustang? What year?
Again, perhaps it's the old boy. Just needs a couple of games to get
going. Oh, okay, Itachi. Add a way to respond.
Veteran, speaking of major champs, gets the job done down the other
Dude, he had like, wow, he had like no boost too.
Juicy turned upfield, no
damn.
Boost on either defender, and Itachi's like,
what kind of driving am I into? So I drive a 2018 Infiniti Q50. She pretty speedy. She's pretty cool. You know, not like a freaking supercar or like crazy wild sports car, but she's got some horses. She's fun to drive. Bam, almost. Yo! Aw, yo, Coxian Express with the big 11-month resub, and OG Ricky and Bobby continuing their gifted sub, dropping the tier 1. Thank you, man.
Both teams now really unleashing.
All right, am I a therapist? I give pretty good advice every now and again. Not really a therapist, but if you ask me a question and I can provide some insight into the, with my answer, then I will.
You're an NIP believer, an NIP fan, Gibbs. I think Gentlemen so far just had the advantage.
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
I'm in a pretty decent spot in life, as far as like, I've got a great relationship. I've done decently for myself, so I think I can provide some context and some good advice if need be. Look at that top corner slot from Seiko there. What happened to the defense? That was just a passing play. Oski had to pre-jump it. Oski almost got there, too. Damn. I drive a black 2014 Mustang 5.0 GT, and it sounds so good. So, yeah, I drive the 2018 Infinity. It has an exhaust on it, and it sounds pretty good. It's not like the fastest car ever, but I have a lot of fun driving it. Yo, baked water with the prime and disillusional with the 5 months. What's good, guys? Thank you so much for dropping those subs on us today. All right, hold on. Somebody asked if I had the breakfast beers ready.
Unlimited boost finds a way to challenge, though. Well done for him. Eugen trying to get the redirect back mid. No one's available anyway, so Itachi will take over. Gets demoed for his cause there, and
absolutely I do.
Right back to Juicy.
I got a few in the fridge too if we're gonna pop them out there. My girlfriend and I just bought a house. Any words of advice from experience?
Yeah. Feels like they found their three-man offense again. They're really working and just kind of throwing themselves at the ball. I like the confidence. Just to
be expected
right now, outpacing NIP. Has been probably
to have to maybe have a conversation about how things are done. Like, set the tone, make sure you're both aware of what your expectation is while living together. Like, when it comes to cleaning, that can be a big thing that fucks with people. Bring her flowers at random. Oh, definitely do that, yeah. But when it comes to, like, coexisting, it depends on what kind of person you are. If you're, like, a naturally messy person, or if you're a naturally neat person, if your significant other is kind of messy, kind of, like a neat freak, a clean freak, just no matter what, just make sure that you guys understand what your expectations are while living together. Like, if you expect the house to stay pretty clean, then you should probably make sure that you both understand like what each person's responsibility is and things like that. It'll help you in the long run. Yo, we got Jay Snyder, Junior Snyder, with the 3 months. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Mr. Snyder. Also, he subbed in advance for 3 months. I love a man who's not afraid of commitment. Thank you for committing to us, sir. Nice shot. Oh.
It's got to be Nas, but not in time. And Itachi with 0 boost. Won't be able to create a solo play. Can keep pressure on because Juicy carries it all the way across.
That's a good first touch. He doesn't have a lot of boost, though. Ooh. Damn, Oski with only like 40 boost was able to make all that happen. Well played. Yo! Junior Snyder! First time gifter! And Nos ties it up. Yo, Snyder, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Hell yeah. Guys, please get some W's in the chat for Mr. Snyder. Thank you, man. Now, so far, guys, this one has been a good series. I've had 0 complaints. It's been back and forth. Oh, my God. We might see another one. We could go all the way to Game 7 here. What does Seiko do? Not much. Didn't have boost.
Huge equalizer there. The go-ahead game of the series.
I think it's an old Ninjas in Pyjamas decal, TXP. Not 100% though.
Turn around and take a better 50 than he liked there as Tachi up, reset. Juicy finds
almost had it.
NIP finding what we saw yesterday from NIP, really online in the last 90 seconds.
Really good pressure. That's a great beat, though. Can Itachi get back? Yes, he can. Doesn't get the boost, though. I don't think he needs it.
NIP can find their way out. 10 seconds left. Do we get another overtime?
Damn, Oski just dove in.
the
Juicy's
wall.
there,
He
though.
comes through. Juicy
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's on target. Can you get the bump? No. Good play there. Almost got it. Wait, 50. Shot. Doubles. He kept it up.
Popped up. NIP just surviving.
I think they're going to drop it.
Trying to get the
Yeah, it's
counterattack here. It
overtime.
will not happen.
Fine
We
with
go to
me.
overtime. Let's see how this kickoff goes.
I'll go
Full
Indiana.
score. It's just gonna be
Fishy.
regulation off the corner. The demo comes through though. Juicy gets a one-on-one with the last man. Oski insta challenge. Does well there for NIP, and the bump will give
How to get a
space.
wife
In fact, she's
tutorial?
got everyone. Just gotta rip
Do
the
you
cross
talk to
net
women?
now over the top of the last man. It's Nats
Because
with
that's
the
my
shot.
best piece of advice. Just start
Able to
talking to
make the
women.
save. This
And
game's
don't be
heating up.
scared to.
Ninjas, lots of pressure.
Sooner or
They got
later,
to
you'll
win
probably
this game.
find
It
someone
feels
that you
like it
kind of
has
enjoy
be done
talking
this
to.
last half of the game,
Put a
and
ring
now
on
all
it.
of overtime. It's been in the
There you go.
arcade, but
Easy.
no, the third man gets beat on an easy dribble pass from Eugen.
All
to
of that
Cinco,
just to
and the
lose
Ninjas
with an
collapse.
open net.
That's
Oh,
just a
Oski.
rare mistake from Oski.
I don't know
He
why
missed
he
it
dove
by
in
a
so
mile. I'm not
aggressively,
sure
but
the
that cost
challenge
them the
was
entire
for.
game.
He
GG.
comes in last man, throws himself with the ball, and gets completely dusted. It's just so
Step
early
2,
in the
look like
overtime as well.
tenacity.
Seems to be-
Nah,
to be
man, I know
throwing
we've
the
all
kitchen
seen
sink at
that
the
guy
offense.
that's like
That's costly,
just a really good
costly
dude,
there
like
for
talking.
NIP.
You know, he's just like a
And it
good
just feels
talker.
like,
Just
all right,
able to
it's a
talk to
2v1, I
ladies,
know
no
it's gonna
problem.
be a
Kind of
2v1,
funny.
so he's
Just
already
be
in a bad
confident.
spot.
Yeah.
Played the
If you walk into a scenario with some confidence and you talk to some ladies, your chances go up a lot. Now, me, chat, I don't really talk to ladies. I was always the guy, when I went to a public outing, you know, a party, like when I was in high school or when I was in college and I'd go to a party, I just went there to vibe. Like, I never went to a place with the intention of, like, I'm going to go find some girls tonight. It was always like, I'm going to go to this place with some friends, and if I end up bumping into a girl, talking to a girl, I'll just talk to her.
To play there from
And if,
Oski,
you know,
whatever comes
and just kind of
off
feel
you,
it out.
You're applauding his aggression, but if
That
it
was it.
doesn't, you think he
Like this
won't
one
let it
time,
happen, but
this
when
chick
you're
in
doing
college,
replay analysis
we
later
were,
as a
me and a
team,
few of the
you're
buddies that I
probably
had, we
rating
went
second
to
man there because
this.
you're basically
So I
challenged
went
for
to
nothing
West
and you're
Virginia,
beaten for free.
WVU,
as
and
you
they
said,
had this
he's left the last
club.
minute of 2-on-1,
They called it
which
the
is
Slut
pretty
Dungeon.
much the biggest no-no in
Great
3v3
place.
Rocket League, but
Definitely
still think
not
Oski
super
came at
musty. It was
that
in a
really
basement.
wrangle for the challenge.
And it was a kind of a big, it was like an under, you know, like a lower floor deal. And the reason they called it the Slut Dungeon was because there were big ass cages that people could climb into and dance on, right? And I didn't even go into the club. Honestly, the club was mid. It was all right. But what happened was, chat, is the line was kind of long, and me and a few of my buddies were chilling there, just chit-chatting. And there were a few ladies in front of us, and because of the scenario, we were just chilling. Ended up talking to some ladies. Ended up going home with one of those girls that night. It was just fucking circumstance, right? Now, when it comes to my wife, I actually met her online. She messaged me first. Who'd have fucking thought, right? Also, Bacon, you're slacking on the predictions. All right, Gentlemates won the last game. Prediction is up for this game, chat.
Oski is back in time, but
Prediction is up right now.
A little bit rattled off that overtime loss.
It ends at the first goal, all right?
So it's okay to be rattled as long as you keep the game scoreless, right? And now after the first minute, they're probably right back in it. Probably those nerves are gone after that loss. I'll see what they can do. Nats has some space here, trying to get something done, but Eugen, great defense there. Juicy will take over, trying to get around Oski and Itachi. He does get the tip over, but there's a third player there in Nats. So Itachi will turn right back around, and Ninjas back on the offense.
Yeah, clinical defense from Gentlemates so far. Love the pre-jump from Eugene. But
If NIP can stop making bad mistakes on defense, I think they could win this one.
Eugene's got to go for the double instead. It's a fake. Juicy has to have a
Because that's the second win. Both of Gentlemate's wins have been off of like kind of stupid plays, like defensive plays from NIP.
Immediately rips, and he's found the shot. Actually, I didn't think
We got Mr. Charisma here.
You mentioned
Nah, not exactly.
They are looking super aggressive at the moment, Gentlemates.
I mean,
Cost them down
it all starts with just putting yourself in scenarios. Like if you want to talk to girls, you're not going to talk to girls sitting at home all day. You got to go outside a little bit.
There, so maybe Ninjas are going to try and get more physical as this match
At the very
goes on,
least, you know.
But they haven't been able to
Nothing wrong with
capitalize on
using
that just
Tinder,
yet.
by the way.
But they
Nothing
do
wrong with
take
Tinder,
over
bro.
Possession again, back in the orange half, and we got to score an opportunity off the
Oh,
bar.
that's unfortunate.
Golden opportunity.
That should have been a goal.
I don't know, did he realize how open it was? Seiko just completely left the ball. He had no idea, he had no teammates. Gentlemates. It was a wide open shot. He was done to a dinner with 0 boost.
Still
And
not
here's
in.
another chance gone wide by Itachi. He gets the redirect. Juicy finds the clear. NIP is absolutely
NIP have
blasted the
pressure, but they
crossbar,
can't
but
score.
they're still on offense. Reset. Itachi doesn't find it to land, but
Bad 50. I think my
that
wife
was
just
a
got back.
golden opportunity, Gibbs,
Somebody
but
just got in
luckily
my
enough,
house.
They're still finding pressure.
Yes. When you miss a goal,
Juicy, can you get the ball out of harm's way? Yes, you can.
Then it's okay. So far, they
So
haven't
now
really lost
Gentlemates are on
control
offense.
just yet. We'll see how this challenge goes.
All of
They
that
still
pressure
can't, control over
and
this
just
past
can't
half minute.
convert it.
So if they can eventually score because of that, they won't feel too bad.
Can
But it looks
Vitality
like
still not
Legion
make the
finally
major?
breaks that up, and
Possibly.
Gentlemates will take over with
Now, I
takeover.
think,
Itachi
chat, the
gets over
only
one.
way that would work is if Vitality
Getting the bump. He
lose
does
their
get
first
the
series
bump.
today,
He's gotta beat one.
which is next
Goes
up.
for
So
the
the
late
next
challenge,
series,
but
if Vitality
Oski is stupid.
loses,
Huge challenge.
I think
huge
they'd be
save there
doing
by
a
Oski.
tiebreaker, meaning
And
that they
zero
would have
boost,
to
but he's
play
gonna fake
another
it.
series
Itachi's
today after the grand
He's
final.
landed on the mid boost off spawn. Oski
Master shot, master shot.
It's a nice pass, but Juicy was one step ahead. Eugene rolls through the bump, finds the 50. Nas into the corner for support. Still 90 seconds. Well, NIP with the golden opportunity.
Ooh, good
but
touches,
still
good
0-0
touches.
At this point, Juicy
Not going to matter,
has to
though.
control the save. Itachi with pressure. Seiko's got to worry about the bump. See Juicy just rolling across.
Nice
to keep
job from
the heat
Itachi
on.
there. Just kind of
Sure
chilling.
Gentlemates can work it out of defense in style off the
And the
transition.
demos. This is really, really good
So
for
far,
Gentlemates.
yeah,
That
this is
clear
just gonna be a
wasn't,
one goal.
though.
This is a 1-0 game. It's screaming a 1-0 game at this point. Eugene, nice cut. Find a one-on-one.
They're playing
Itachi gets
fast
back in
here.
support.
Yeah, we'll see if like either team can get a demo around the goal line. We saw Juicy get one.
Oh, really
but
good
they
pop
didn't
from
have
Juicy.
the ball, so we'll see if any of these
Another
come
one. There's
off the
Nas.
play. When it's 0-0, usually you're like, all right, guys, we can't get around this defense. We got to go through them and just break them apart. So I think both teams have looked a couple times for those plays.
It's just back and forth type of Rocket League.
Juicy, that's a huge touch off the crossbar.
he
Had a
needed to
free
hit
back
that
ball,
one.
Didn't quite land.
Nas missed it.
Nas looks for the clear. 30 seconds left. Who will find that all-important goal?
there.
Seiko
It's
finds
there.
one, finds
It's
two, is it open? Nas back in time, but it's the
Did they not bump each
shot.
other?
It's just not on target. Gentlemates with a
They
great
bumped
chance.
each other a little
NIP
bit.
with a great chance down the other end a minute ago. Seiko with the,
Yo, what's
the
up,
pre-jump
Luke? How
back
you
to
doing, man?
Seiko. It's the double to Juicy. He just has to strike. He's missed. It's the pass.
Oh, my
Was it a
God.
pass? I'm not sure. 10 seconds left. NIP
9,
probably on OT.
8,
Neither
7,
team can buy a
6,
goal, but here we go. Juicy's
5,
up in the air. Gonna go for
4,
the pass.
3,
Gets around one.
2,
Oski's there on defense. Gonna play
1.
it slow. Try and kill this ball. He actually goes high with it to keep it alive. Ninjas. It will drop 0-0.
All right,
Very
do we
important kickoff.
see
I'm really
a
not sure if that
tied
was a
up
pass or
game
not.
number
It might be one of
5?
those Gives you know where you go for the
Do we
shot
go
and then
into
miss
it
again.
2-2,
One more. Do you?
or will this
The
be?
shot-
Oh my God,
straight
never
off
mind.
the overtime. It's Gentlemates
Yep.
again, stealing it.
Another
NIP
blunder on
cannot
defense.
win
What
an
the
overtime
fuck
to
is
save
Ninjas
themselves.
doing on
A huge
defense?
dunk from Juicy
Yo,
as they
Fresh
find the
Joker with the raid. What's up,
all-important
bro?
That's 2 kickoff goals to 0 for the Gentlemates. And guess what? They have a 2-game lead as well in this match. Gentlemates, huge.
That's the
chunk.
second
This is a
time we've
match.
gone into overtime
So it turns
just
into a
for it to
pass.
end quickly in the
3-1
first like
lead
30
for the Knicks.
seconds.
That's huge. That's huge.
How's the
Just these
weekend
games
going?
right
Fresh
here,
Joker, not
it's
bad.
one
We've seen
goal
some
in
pretty
it.
good
NIP
series. The
win,
watch
it's
parties
back
have
to
been
2-2.
fun.
You level the series.
We've been having a pretty damn good time.
Instead, you drop off the kickoff as well.
Can't complain.
Straight off
Hoping
the
that the games
overtime.
are better today.
Speaking
Yesterday
of
they weren't
overtimes,
like
that
bad.
is the third OT
They just
in a
weren't
row
that
this
like
series
competitive.
that NIP
Not as
lost.
entertaining as a close series. So
The
we're
only
hoping we get
time-
some
the
pretty
only
good ones,
game they
man.
win is in regulation.
And Ninja and Pyjamas call a timeout here.
Thank
It
you,
could be their
Astro. That
last
finally call a
timeout
timeout. Good
for
call.
the open season.
They need to get their defense
If
together.
they lose this, their last hope is the LCQ. They will have no way to get to Raleigh at this point. So Ninjas quite literally on their
So
last life to
Ninjas
get
are
those at-large
trying their
World
best to try and
Championship
qualify for the major next
Can
month, guys.
they
Oh, well,
find it?
technically this
It's
month. It is
been
officially
a
June.
problem all
The
year long.
start of
The lights are
summer
the
for a lot
brightest,
of people.
the Ninjas collapse. We could be talking about this for a whole season, but if they
Ninjas
find a way
had
to
2
do it
games
today,
up 2-0,
that story is
and the other
completely
games they lost it
rewritten. So
defensively. Yeah,
now we're
dude,
never
I don't know
here
what
for
they're
the
doing.
Ninjas, well, the Gentlemates, they're
Then
really
a
tied
spin
for
a wheel
fourth.
and whatever it lands
Right
on,
now, they want
I
to
will
keep
put
ahead of
all
GK.
on that
They
team.
can still
Or
actually
flip a
catch
coin.
a
Why don't you
Vitality
just flip
as
a
well.
coin?
So the Gentlemates ton to play for here.
Hey!
They absolutely
Get
want to just end it here. They don't want
it!
any momentum going back the other way.
Batman is in the house.
mentioned
What's up, Kenny? How you doing on this
not
fine
performing
Sunday
when the
evening?
brightest Gibbs. I don't know too much about the backstory.
Oh, it's evening
of
for you.
The pajama wearing ninjas,
Not evening
but I
for
would
me yet.
imagine they
Is this a
prefer
rerun? Nope, we're
to
live
do
at the
their
moment.
operations at
Later
night
today, it will be a
under the
rerun.
cover of
If that
darkness.
little
So
black sign
perhaps
is up
the
there,
lights, the bright lights
if
of
drops
Champ
are still
Sunday
turned on, or we might
aren't
just end
quite what
stream as soon as
NIP
it's
are
done.
About, but they need it to
Yeah,
be
what's
right
up,
now.
aliens?
They need 3 game
I see
wins
you in the
on
house as well,
bounce.
dude.
The problem is when the pressure's really been on all
And
season,
thank you guys
all
for the
split, and
follows.
in this series, in overtimes, they just haven't delivered. And you look at the LCQ, they're still going to be one of the favorites.
Oh, I
to
also just
take that
realized, guys,
final
I'm on the
spot,
wrong
but
fucking
They
scene.
have just been
no
really not
Ah,
living up to
shit,
expectations.
no!
But at the same time,
No!
like for the mates, they have not lived up to expectations.
There we go.
Split
We're
one
back. We're
didn't
back.
go
We're
their
back.
way. We even did a video. It was K-Corp Vitality and the Gentlemates about the World Championship in France. Because everyone thought that they
See,
would
now
be
everyone's
there.
gonna think
And
it's a
they're
damn
still not
rerun
there
again.
either, so
How am
they
I? I'm
still
pretty
have a lot
good,
to
Kenny.
prove.
I
They wanna
woke
get the
up
job done here and
15
do
minutes
more
before I
throughout
had
the
to go
day
live.
to
So,
get
chat,
that
I'm
rally
going
spot
to be
and have a great
spending
chance
pretty
at
much
World
my
Championship
entire day with y'all.
in France.
Oh, shit. How do we not do a prediction?
It's like so far, there's a reason why Gentlemates.
Guys, prediction is for this game.
Why we all voted
It's up
for
right
them,
now.
apart from
Go,
Gibbs,
go,
who was
go.
better gaming predictions is because they have looked like the better team.
I set my alarm for an hour before I needed to be up. Oh! Oh my God, Eugene!
That's the one thing you can't do. Eugene with
Double
space is
touch,
unbeatable.
flip reset,
Off the
triple
wall,
touch,
gets the flip
dodge.
reset.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
what
that
a
was
shot.
hot. That was beautiful.
Reset triple.
And we have seen clip of the day in the first series. That was beautiful. What a clip.
Trying to mount their comeback fresh off the timeout.
Damn.
Trying to get the timeout buff. Eugene says no, but Oski says yes. 1-1.
Already?
Oski getting it back quick. A kickoff goal here.
Well,
for
dude,
Ninjas
that's how
has
you
been a
respond,
rare
though.
sight,
Look at the
but
double touch here from
done by
Oski.
him.
Well
Gets the
played.
angle on that double tap, and they are not dead yet. The
So we've
Ninjas
seen
are still
two
here
good
to play.
shots in 30 seconds.
Back in it.
Let's see if we get
What a
some
way to
more.
start
Give us
with
some
Eugene.
clips.
When the Wonder Kid's online, Oski says no thank you.
Let's see
We
some
got
cool
1-1.
shit, man.
They're still
When does
right in
Abjack
this,
play?
trying
Later
to mount
today.
the comeback. As we mentioned,
Everybody
3
plays today, guys,
games
all the
in a row
teams.
required.
Today's the grand finals.
Triple match point. Gentlemates, double. Doesn't quite land for Juicy.
No,
Yeah,
what's
no,
the
I think
announcement
it's
about
gonna have to
stream
start with
streaks,
Oski.
Plumey? I haven't heard about
Mentioned
that.
Yesterday, Gibbs. You know, you look back to the Oski Atto duo.
Also
Been a
gonna go
tale
and
of two
close
different
the
paths
prediction.
so far with how
Oh,
those
prediction's
boys
already
have
closed. We're good.
carried on since teaming together, but he's still got it in him. We know how good he can be individually. We've seen it on Fridays.
Hi,
at
Spaz.
least
Hi,
in the
Burning
RLCS
Godzilla. What's up?
season, just not here on Champ Sunday.
At the same time, talk about impactful roster moves. There's Justin, and then there's a
Uh-oh.
tier above. That's Eugene.
Could be
I would say
open.
right now. Eugene has been insane for the mates, and he showed it here in a
Good
big time
bump.
moment. He's had a lot of big time moments this entire split. So
Up high.
the
I
two
thought
of
she's
those
gonna get
guys
there.
have
He's got
looked
plenty of
great,
boost.
like on their respective teams. Some great roster moves going into split too.
Yeah, he's looked fantastic, and I mean, both rosters promising a lot. NIP with Nas as well. We know what he's done in the 1v1.
Yeah, what a
scene.
pre-jump there
We've
from
seen here
Juicy.
in the threes. 1-1. Nas, here he is with a reset. Oh, it's a double commit. Eugene has to save the flip for the save.
Aw.
Oski reset off the ceiling. This is what we
Aliens,
wanna see from
happy
him. Just
motherfucking
doesn't quite get the parry, wanted off
birthday!
the second touch.
How old you turning?
Still
69?
3 minutes left, though. Plenty to play, and they just got
You
control.
getting old?
Oski with the slow dribble tries to beat out two, but Seiko and Eugene both
Happy
there.
birthday, aliens.
So Oski will take over, but the ball does spill
What are you
out.
doing to
Now
celebrate,
Eugene's
bro?
gonna try for the redirect.
Oh, he
Goes
could have
for
got the
pass on
double.
backward instead, but no one's available.
Yeah, Eugene's moving differently.
Who
He had
actually
the double,
decides
he
if a
didn't
player
get
has to
bumped
leave the
there.
team?
You can see Nats
The
trying to take his
players,
time.
the
He's popped it
coach,
around
and the
one. This is
organization
great. First
themselves.
touch, second shot is wide. Could have ripped it on.
Oh, it's high.
Itachi with the dunk. Oski up.
Flip
Won't be able to
reset?
find
No
the
way.
net. The
Ooh,
reset
couldn't
to
get the bounce.
recover doesn't find the mark either. And NIP.
Juiced Monkey, I haven't heard about that yet, man.
Disappointing. They
Turning
could've struck, could've
24
found a
years
goal.
old.
But Nash,
24
patient
ain't
third
too
man
bad.
play
You
there.
still got a
Seiko
few good
almost
years
gets the
left,
goal, but
aliens.
Oski just sitting on the goal line will turn it away.
You're still
Gentlemen.
lower 20s.
Take over control. It's Juicy goes
You
through
haven't
the
gotten
net,
to
but
the,
bumps
past
doesn't
that
get
big
any. Eugene
25,
doesn't care,
man.
goes to the shot.
Once you
Oski
get
turns
past
it away.
25, shit starts getting real.
There's great opportunities down this end. Down the other end,
Happy
though, I
freaking
just
birthday,
feel
man.
like for NIP,
Thanks for all that you've
the
done for this
opportunities they've had,
community,
if
too.
It was a Seiko shooting. You just
Spend
think
it
that's
well.
automatic. It's top corner instead. They don't find the mark, and they can be so costly at this level of Rocket League. On Champ Sunday, here's Eugene with space.
Oh, no
Has a
way.
reset, gets
Oh, it
another
goes
one just for the
all.
save,
I don't
but
think he got that
perhaps didn't
second
land the
reset.
first. Seiko looks for the double, finds the skim.
What a
The
touch.
top to attach.
It's there. It's on target. Oh.
Nas makes a good save.
They've got a lot of pressure. Look at the demos. Look at the bumps. Here we
I don't know
go.
if it's going to hit the back wall or just slip under the crossbar.
Juicy
Nas
off
does
ceiling.
well, but Juicy's
Nah,
got
I
space
can't get
in the
back
air.
to it. Wow, what a read from
Doesn't move.
Itachi off the bump.
Seiko gets met as well, so Ninja's throwing one man back to back to back. Nas finally gets a pretty big win there, but can't win the challenge after. Eugen looking for demos.
Once you pass 35, shit's all downhill. Yeah, well, dude, that's like you gotta take care of yourself in your upper 20s. You got that's when you gotta like start paying attention to it. But when you turn 35, if you want to feel good all the time, you really gotta take care of yourself. You know. Also, what's up, Ninja? Good to see you, bro. Only available name in the house. J-Dub says shotgun a beer for the birthday boy. I will. Birthday beers are on the table.
He was about to
Not
get
yet,
dunked
though.
on, but does well. Spill the ball to the side. Both teams doing exceptionally well when both teams are looking for demos. No one's getting hit like on this goal line.
Oh, good
Both
bump.
defenses doing a great
That was
job.
close.
The aerial bumps, though, you never know when those are coming as well. So you got to dodge everything, and Ninjas survive. Final 37. Can Ninjas bring this to game 6?
I think a GC could get into the RLCS. I mean, kind of, but also no. So they can get into the qualifying stage, but not like you can't go to the big stage. Like you're not going to get top 30. You're not getting top 16. If you're lucky and you get a good bracket, you could maybe get top 60 and get a title, but that's if you have really good teammates that are like high SSL.
Maybe a last crack here, Oski.
If it's a full team of GCs, hell no, you guys are not getting titles. You guys are not making top 60. You're not making top 20, 128.
Just Itachi left. He's 0 boost once again. Do we get overtime? The 4th overtime out of 5.
Another
games,
overtime. Let's see if
and
NIP can
everyone
actually
so
win one
far
here, chat.
has been won by the mates. It's time for NIP to step up.
Once you turn 30, you start golfing.
Great save.
I don't know, man. I started golfing this year a little bit, so for me, it was once you turn 25, you start golfing.
Almost again. Nas.
Oh.
Just trying a little bit of magic. Eugen just dunks down the other end. NIP seriously in trouble when they see a plus on the timer. It's game over because
GG's.
We talked about them all
Ninjas
series
in
long.
pajamas
Nice
are
goal. Seiko finishes the
eliminated.
job, and Gentlemates
Big
are
win there,
one
dude. Ninjas in
step
pajamas, they
closer
broke
to
down
Raleigh.
defensively
While
within the
Ninjas
first
in
30
pajamas, their
seconds of
season
every
comes
single
to a close
overtime.
with their final
They did not
chance
win in
will be
overtime,
the
and they could
LCQ.
not last in overtime.
What a series, though. by
That
the
was kind of
Gentlemates.
insane.
You talk
Don't know
about
why.
just, close game after close game, but you get the job done. And this is when it matters most. When you have all that pressure, you expect close games, but you have a
Yo, what's up,
player on the
Alex?
team
Happy
like
to have you here, man.
Seiko, who, when he wins a world championship,
Yeah,
he
they
doesn't
were
even
stressing
smile.
a little
Like,
too
he's the
much. I don't know what
player you want
NIP
in
was
these
doing.
moments.
Also, prediction. Here's your money, chat.
Yeah, that was credit to
Prediction
Gentlemates.
was Gentlemates.
It's hard not to harp
And
on
now we
NIP,
get to
though.
see
You
if
can see the look
Vitality
on-
can do
on
some
Oski's
stuff.
face at the
Ooh.
moment. It just felt like
Aw.
in the most important
That's sad, bro.
Sunday with
Keep
their
your head
season
up,
on the
champ.
line, major world's hopes. It felt like they didn't really fire a shot. We didn't
They
really
really
see a
didn't,
change up in
man.
their play. I wanted to see some aggression, someone pushing downfield, looking for
Toxic
redirects, looking for bumps.
with the
but
21
as
month
soon as
prime.
that
What's up,
clock
Mr.
ticks
Puma?
upwards, Gibbs,
That was such a good shot
it's
from
NIP's
Eugen.
worst nightmare.
Oh,
The
my.
Gentlemates,
Oh,
4
look at
overtimes, 4
him.
wins.
That's the
it's
feeling of
tough. They
fucking
have
pure
probably about 2
ecstasy when you hit a
months of
clip
prep
like
now.
that.
For
And the
LCQ
response there from
16.
Oski.
But the Gentlemates, they still have to do more work. GK, they're up next against Vitality. If GK
Not an
loses,
open net there, but,
Gentlemates
like, he
are
probably
in.
could have scored
so
that.
After the break, we'll see if the Gentlemates will clinch with a Vitality victory.
Oh, okay. Wait, did y'all hear that? So, if Vitality wins this upcoming series, then Gentlemates are in the major. And that means that it will be K-Corp, Vitality, Dignitas, and Gentlemates for the major. And that will be the 4 European teams, which is pretty interesting. All right, guys. So, you know the drill. Let's do some Guess the Rank. Should only be about a 5-minute break. Let's just double check. Actually, I think there's like more than one. So here we go, chat. Let's go over here. Let's do some Guess the Rank. Aliens! The after party. You and I. Hey, 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 hey. Aliens with the 24 gift gifted subs. All right, brother. Wheel of fun or wheel of pain? What are you going to have us do today, sir? What do you want here? And also, we are so close to that first breakfast beer. All right, let's see, chat. Let's see what he wants to do. He wants the wheel of fun. Let's give it to him. Let's play some music and let's spin that fucking wheel. Oh, not that song. That's a good one. All right, here we go. Wheel. Hold on. There it is. Cool. All right, guys. Wheel of. Are you ready? He wants the wheel of fun. Let's give it to him. Wheel of fun. All right, aliens, what we got? Ah, come on. God damn it. It's not even midday. All right. Well, aliens, how about a little celebratory puffski from the Pinsky? All right, guys. Let's play some Guess the Rank. Let's vibe out. Let's have a good fucking day. Championship Sunday. Let's do it. All right, guys. What rank do you think this is? While I do a little celebratory birthday puffer. Ah. It did that shit again. What the fuck? Dude, it did this last time, too. Why does it do that? That's so weird. All right, hold on. I got to restart my entire PC now, chat. I don't know why it does that. It is very strange. But it's okay. We can prevail. I already reset the PC. Now we'll throw a display capture on. No big deal. This is why having 2 PCs as a streamer is, like, legit so good. All right, back to the unlimited. Or the daily. All right, what rank do you think this is, guys? Whew. All right. This one's for you, Mr. Aliens. Happy goddamn 24th birthday, baby. Aliens, thank you for the love, bro. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. Woo! All right, aliens. Hey, what are you doing for your birthday, by the way, man? Fuck. All right, I'm going plat, bro. I'm going plat. What do you guys think? Plat's fine by me. Oh, it was diamond. What? It was diamond? Are you kidding me? How is that fucking diamond? Also, what rank do you guys think this is? My PC is back up and working, so we should be fine. That guy seemed a little bit better. What rank do y'all think he is? All right, and we are back on the other PC as well, which is great. Good to go. All right, you guys say diamond? I'm going to go diamond here. You guys better not fuck me again. I can't blame y'all for that. Most people guess diamond. This one's kind of hard. All right, what about this one? Ooh. Ooh, that was kind of clean. That's actually not a bad play. I kind of want to go champion there. You know what? I'm going to go champion. I'm committing. Ah. I thought it was like a mechie champion. Oh, well. All right, guys. Well, our PC is back. I don't know why it does that whole copyrighted content thing. That's just weird, dude. I don't know why it does that, but we're back anyways. Here we go. All right, we got about a minute left. Let's check out the Discord here. You guys post anything interesting in the media share yet? Guys, join my Discord server. Post something interesting in the media share channel so I can react to it. All right, German high-speed train. I wish we had these in America. These would be kind of cool. I mean, I'm sure we have something, but... That's pretty fast. What is that going like? That's probably like 80 miles an hour. Maybe like 100. Tenacity's twin. Do I look like this guy? Do I look like that dude? Snyder, yeah. Breakfast beers at the sub goal, of course. Not even close. I don't know if I saw the resemblance there. Nah, I don't really see it. Personally. Good looking guy, though. All right, Germa beats Melania in the most Germa way possible. Snyder with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Snyder.
No, I didn't write.
That's my boy. Wait, how did he beat him there? These big ass balls. Valid. All right, let's see. Wait, somebody put the cap. That's funny. Everyone, dude, guys, if you run into Musty or anybody in a lower rank, I'm going to tell you right now, not them. That's not them for sure. All right, let's see what else we got here. The work on the backyard and pool have finally been completed. Yo, Swole Justin. That is sick, dude. Yo, that is... Chat, rate that backyard 1 through 10. I'm rating that a 10. That's like a fountain right there. Bro's got the hot... What the fuck? Dude, he's got like a big-ass pool. Got the little shelving on the side of it so you can sit down. You got the hot tub, the palm trees, the freaking little lights. That is sick. W, Swole Justin. Bro's got a whole freaking Coca-Cola thing in their house. Nice setup here. Clean. I like the big case. Got the keyboard. Clean setup from live there. What's this? Showing the truck off. That's actually kind of a cool edit. What the fuck? Dude, this song is like oddly stuck in my head. Have y'all heard it before? I listen to this shit. This song is like, it kind of trips me out a little bit. I don't know why. It's like a satisfying. Have y'all heard this one yet?
And if you hear this and then go on bend your back, go on bend your knees, baby, shake
It's got like very deep bassiness. Yo, Duma Flashy with the 2 gifted subs. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the sub goal. You know what that means, baby? We are gonna fucking get them breakfast beers out. All right, they're doing the... What's it called? They're doing the interview right now. But guys, do me a favor. Go post some funny shit. If you have a funny video on your phone, or if you sent your friends a funny video, or whatever it is, make sure y'all go post them in the media share. Could be anything. If you want to post something cool that you guys have seen what people have posted, could be a funny clip, whatever it is, y'all just go share it with us so we can react to it. Eating watermelon or watching his favorite streamer. Oh, look at it. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Also, the watermelon thing you got going on here, that's pretty cool. I'm excited to be a dad. This is my cat. That's a thick boy right there. God damn. All right. Breakfast beers have been engaged. Let's go, guys.
Focus. I have to
be right back.
It's fun, but I gotta walk in and be serious now. Or are you still kind of in that this is really cool and fun kind of atmosphere?
I mean, kind of both. You have to be serious at sometimes and fun at sometimes. Like, if you're just too serious, you're gonna be stressed out. If you take some fun, you're gonna be more relaxed and be able to play better in games.
Right.
So you have to have a mix of both and know when you have to be serious and when you have to have fun.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Now, I want to talk about looking at that next match. I'm assuming you guys are going to be watching. Do you guys have, like, are you going to all get together? Like, is everyone in the org doing, like, a watch party for this next series?
Yeah.
Because it's important.
Yeah, we're going to do a watch party, like big hate watch on DK.
Guys, we slipped this thing in just the nick of time. It is currently 11:52 for me.
Fun. Yeah,
it still qualifies under breakfast. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen, and mainly cheers to our boys. Aliens scare me.
It's just thank you for joining and good luck. Good luck in your match against K Corp.
Thanks for having me.
All right, later, Tiger. I'm not really
Eugene,
familiar
again,
with German personally.
Feels like he's got a pretty decent
We're back
composure
into
and
it,
a good
though.
head on his shoulders there, Gibbs.
All right, chat. This one's for aliens.
But Ninja's-
Cheers, brother.
just
Happy
really quick, I wanna
birthday.
say
Thank you
those
for helping
were
us at the sub goal
big
today.
overtimes.
Thank you for
A
the
no
love.
good
And I hope
laugh there
you
from that.
have an amazing
That's
rest of your weekend, man. Enjoy it, celebrate it,
No, but-
and savor it.
But
Cheers.
we had 4 overtimes, CJ, and they lasted a total of 1 minute and 25. 2 of those were essentially kickoffs, and Ginger's just.
Did y'all watch
talked about it.
Champions
When it
League?
matters
I
most,
have not
they
yet,
just
no.
Can't find a way to get these wins or these goals in these overtime moments.
Yeah, 85 seconds of heartbreak, 4 overtimes, and really just off the kickoff as well, which is the one thing you can't
Gamer
control.
Sloth,
You know,
I
that's
respect
the set position, the one.
your
I guess, fixed
concern.
state of
I do
Rocket
not
League is
think
the
I am going
kickoffs,
to
and
die
it
from
just
lung
felt like
cancer,
they got
though.
smashed
Go ahead and knock
in
on
that
wood
first
just in
kickoff
case.
of overtime every single
Nah,
time,
Chad,
and
if I
as soon as
die
the clock
early,
ticked
it's
upwards,
going to be in a
as we
goddamn
mentioned at the
blaze
end
of
that
glory.
series, it
All
was
right?
just
I
a
stand by
disaster
that.
for NIP. So
If I'm
I think
going
it's
out
Musty,
young,
on the socials, just say, you know,
I'm
an
going
extremely
out
disappointing
like,
season
you know,
so far,
snowboarding,
LCQ
trying to do
away.
some
Yeah,
stupid
LCQ
shit,
chance.
jumping off a cliff
that's
or
the big thing right
something,
now is
cliff
what's cool is
jumping,
that
cliff
there is
diving.
that
If I'm
final
going out,
chance
I'm
that
going
these
out
teams
cool,
have.
like
They start
fucking
preparing for that.
skydiving.
The journey for them
You
is
know,
not over.
I want to
Of course, they
glow
would
up.
have liked to
I'm
do it
going
here,
out
but
in a
they will
blaze
have
of
to just
glory
take
if
that
I go out
reality,
before my
lock
time.
in, heading into that
promise you that.
LCQ. But the thing for Gentlemates, though, is now they got to go up against K Corp, which is going to be very tough. But yeah, there it
But
is.
also, I don't smoke that often.
After the Raleigh Major, so
I've
they've got
never
a bit of
smoked
time,
nicotine before. I
to work,
hate
and unfortunately,
cigarettes.
They won't get that experience.
And I'm not
in
saying that
Raleigh, which
smoking,
is definitely
you know,
helpful,
the
but,
kush
you know,
is
you won't have to deal with those players
like
that are
healthy
in
for
Raleigh,
you. It's
in the
overall
LCQs,
not
but-
for your
Yeah,
lungs,
but
that's
it's
for
gonna
damn
be
sure.
interesting
But
because,
it's
like,
guys,
we
it's a
know that
whole
there-
lot fucking
there's times-
better than
We see all these
cigarettes.
teams
I
here
promise
today.
that.
These teams are clearing above everyone
It
else,
may not
right?
be
So-
good, but it's, you know, and
Yes,
I don't
Ninjas
do
and
it like
Jones are gonna
all
be
the
one of
time.
those
I'm not
favorites,
sitting
but
here
there's gonna be
smoking
one of
every
those other
day.
teams there with them, Mates or GK,
And I'm not
very
saying
likely,
it's healthy because it's
that they
definitely
will
not. You
have to
put
take
anything
down.
into
So,
your lungs, it's not going to
for
be good
Ninjas
for you. But
Pajamas, just like again,
yeah, I
less than
promise
half,
you it's
maybe
better
2
than
months
smoking a
of work
pack of cigarettes
to
a
get
day.
ready for that. So we'll see if they can prevail. But that win for the Mates, absolutely huge.
All
Those
right,
2
mine, we'll go
points
check it
puts
out
them
later.
Into sole position of 4th.
Can you make more
GK
videos with
has
Musty?
to
I'm
win
always
now
down to
versus
make videos with
Vitality
people.
to keep pace.
That's it.
I feel like
As
people
we
used to
showed you earlier,
do
we have
collab
a
content
lot of
more.
Rocket League to get through today. One
Not
of them
as much
is
happening.
down. More best of sevens to go though, and it's Team Vitality facing down GK Esports. And you heard it from you.
This should be a good series, guys. I'm actually excited to see how Vitality respond compared to yesterday.
He truly does believe Vitality will win this one. I mean, they
Rowberry
are,
with the
of course, favorites. They
15. What's up,
generally
Rowberry?
beat the teams that are
Smoking
below
nothing
them,
is better
but
than
we
both
have
those?
seen
No,
GK
you're absolutely right,
TJ
guys.
make some
No, dude,
incredible
listen,
runs
if y'all
before.
want to stay at the tippy top of your health game, then yeah, don't smoke anything.
When we
For
thought
sure.
KC were
Now, you know what I will always be thankful for, chat. I will always be thankful for not ever getting into the good old Nick Nipple.
They step up. They like to
All
be
right?
the underdogs. And
Anyone who's sucking on them
underdogs
damn
once again.
nicotine
And honestly,
sticks,
based
the
on what we saw out of
e-vapes,
Vitality yesterday,
you
GK
guys
had a
have the
very
worst
real
out of
shot.
all
You're
of
like,
us. I mean, I'm not positive,
GK didn't
dude,
look that great
and
yesterday
you know, there's always a
but
debate on
Vitality
which one is worse,
looked
cigarettes
really bad at
or
times.
you
A
know,
lot of that
like
could be that
Juuls
K-Corp,
or whatever the fuck they
debuff,
were.
you know, trying to
Now,
play up to K-Corp,
they're
and
supposed
you
to be
just collapse
healthier.
under that pressure.
Or
So we'll see
like
if Vitality comes back.
e-vapes
Like,
are supposed to be a little
expect them to,
healthier.
but
But
GK,
then they
they're still
started
trying to figure
adding
things out
so
as well.
much
Both these
nicotine
teams are
that
trying to figure
people
out how
got
to get
like
back at the top of
extra
the league. 'Cause
addicted.
now it's K-Corp and Dignitas,
You know?
and then everyone
So,
else. And these guys want to be
It's like, yeah, it might be a little better than cigarettes for some of them, but
Fanvote
then
is up right now.
you're
Make sure
you're
to throw hashtags in
dosing
for
like
the progressive
triple the
fanvote,
amount of
hashtag
nicotine
GK,
off of a
hashtag
cigarette,
Vitality. I
and
really
so then
think
you're
this
like
is,
extra
a
addicted,
possibility of
and so
seeing
then
a
you're
close
piping that
battle when
thing
it
every
comes to
2
the
minutes, and
fanvote
it's like
because,
fucking crazy.
yeah, there's that reality.
So
GK
that,
can
I
lock
mean,
in.
I
We,
may
you
I
know,
may smoke the
when we
reefer
get
every
looking
fucking
at
now
it
and
on
again,
land,
but
sure
I'm
it'll
not
pop
doing
up,
that
but
shit.
when it
I'm
comes
not
to the
fiending
qualifiers,
for
it's
an
not been
for a
where
vape.
we've expected
That
it to
I
be.
am.
You look on
I will
paper, this
never
team
do
is
that shit.
monstrous, but they've had some struggles, more particularly against K Corp. But you know that sits at the back back of their mind. But here in this one, they should have a little more confidence, Gibbs.
There's almost 200 cigs in one of those $50 vapes. Yeah, dude. So, all right, the reason why I know a lot about it too, Chad, is my buddies vape, and I give him shit for it all the time. One of my really good buddies, he actually quit. He quit smoking nicotine. Like, he just quit cold turkey. Cold turkey one day, he stopped doing it. He went pretty much completely sober for about a year, and then he slowly started drinking a little bit more. Like, he started off slow, but then because this is just how he is when he drinks, but when he drinks, all of his like inhibitions go out the window. And so if somebody offered him a vape when he was drunk, he'd just be like, all right, bet. And then he'd do it. And so then he got re-addicted to nicotine. And so now he's back on the fucking little vape guys. And I'm like, dude, I mean, I would rather my friends do that than smoke cigarettes constantly, I guess, because I'd rather it smell like Blueberry Dream than fucking, you know, a 40-year-old smoker. But it's just funny to watch them go crazy when they lend each other. They'll be like, hey, let me get you a Nick pen. And then they'll grab it. And then, like, 10 minutes later, the guy's like, where the fuck's my pen? Where's it go? You know, like, they're just losing. They start tweaking, bro. They start tweaking. It's crazy.
The rest of the pack. I think Vitality will get the job done. But still, they haven't been the team that I've expected them to be. So
if there's one thing you should never do, it's get in the way of somebody with a nicotine addiction, but like a crippling nicotine addiction. Because they will beat the shit out of you to get that nicotine. I swear to God. They will lose it.
Let's get it underway. GK
I'm ready.
Their fates. Oh, never mind. They just delayed it. GK, though, is holding their...
Oh, never mind. They delayed it. All right.
And that is an important aspect to think about this. You know that you're not relying on other
Yeah, nicotine's something else. I mean, I'm glad I've never gotten addicted to nicotine. Although, guys, you know, I'm not trying to toot my own horn here, but I really just don't have a very addictive personality, personally.
To actually do it, right?
Like, my friends have gotten me to... Like, I think one time I like took a little itty bitty puff of a nicotine thing because we were like drunk or whatever, but I just have never had an issue with it, you know?
From last year,
don't ever touch my can of dip steroids. My dad used to do the dip shit.
They are slipping, but I think
and this is another reason why I hate nicotine. I'm going to tell you guys this story, and some of you are going to relate to me. I'll turn it down. So there's a pause, guys. I'm going to tell you this story real quick.
They have to prove it, right?
Some of you will understand and hate me. Some of you will not understand, and it will be gross. Oh, yeah, you know it's coming. My dad did dip, and you know where I'm going with this. So what do most people who use dip do? Well, you put it in your lip, right? And so this isn't like the new patches and shit, right? This is straight up tobacco dip. So you put your dip in your lip, right? And so you gotta put, you're not swallowing that shit. You gotta spit it somewhere. So most people who do dip, they'll use soda bottles. And so they'll get a can of Coke. Most soda is black, right? So we'll get a nice can of Coke. Or like a nice bottle of Coke. And you spit in it all day, basically. All fucking day. And anyone who had a parent or a friend who does dip knows exactly where the fuck I'm going with this. So as a child, an 8-year-old child, you know, you're outside playing in the summer heat. You come inside. What's the one thing you want? Maybe some water? maybe a nice, refreshing can of Coke. A nice, refreshing Coke. So what does 8-year-old me do when I run inside, parched, and I see a lovely bottle of Coke sitting on the kitchen table? What do you think I do? Do you think I second-guess myself? Do you think I think about my actions? No. No. I grab that shit with all the enthusiasm in the world and pop the cap off, start chugging it. Just like, God, I'm thirsty. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I drank my father's tobacco-infested, used saliva. And I puked fucking everywhere. The taste might have been the worst taste I have ever experienced in my life. What did it taste like? Like black tar. It tasted like black tar. And it was like, I puked immediately. Because I also realized what it was the moment that, like, I took a gulp. And the moment I realized what it was, just everywhere, just immediately. Because not only was it disgusting, but I realized that it was my father's saliva. And dude, it was so fucking bad. Let me tell you, I am horribly scarred mentally from, like, tobacco in general. Because my mom would also smoke cigarettes. And she would smoke in the car and, like, fucking hotbox the car. All right, we're locking in. I'm sorry.
You just want to keep moving those goalposts further and further away. GK,
all right, you guys voted 82% Vitality, 18% GK here.
And then they leave,
let's see who's fucking right. I'm kind of with y'all, but I don't know yet.
If both themselves and Genomates were to lose against KC and Dignitas respectively, then they would have to play against each other in a tiebreak. So the neutrals probably calling for a GK win here. Let's get those
I want to see how
Joyo
Zen
looking to
plays.
try and provide exactly that. He's got 6 boost.
Because yesterday,
hammers it, and
Zen
Exotic, I don't
and
think
really
was prepared
all
for
of
him to just
Vitality.
not overplay it.
That was well played
We're
by
not
RG,
playing
and
good.
Joyo advancing the ball down the
Like,
line.
they were just not on the same page. They were double committing. They did not look like good as a team. And that was against K-Corp, who they have yet to beat this entire season. So, like, I mean,
2 consecutive challenges.
I understand it, but I want to see how they respond now. You know? Like, do they come out and they play good, or
Zen do for this team today?
do the struggles continue?
Needs to be careful. That's your own goal, but he does like this is the back corner.
Joyo's got the best idea.
Oh my God, they hit the pinch. He's gonna go straight down.
Shot before you. As Monkey Moon powers through that challenge. Does have stand up and support. A couple of team pinches attempted so far.
Is the Batmobile actually good?
Is on his way.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no way.
Oh, Exotic almost got that one in.
The Batmobile.
There's Monkey Moon missing again. All right.
Recently when it comes to Oli in this Batmobile. Some that thinks, all right, just give it up, and some that think, nah, keep it going.
Yeah, there's been 2 camps. Some that, you know, want to see him continue in the Batmobile.
Chat, and there's another double commit. Dude, what is Vitality doing?
So,
like, what are they doing rotationally that's just so bad?
I'm loving what I'm seeing from him in this car. As you never know what you're going to get. And as a neutral Rocket League fan for the most part,
Not on the same page.
That's what I love to see.
Yo, Medic, I don't ignore anybody. If I don't respond to your specific message, there is a 1,000% chance I didn't fucking read it.
Somewhat decent looks.
That's all right, though. But don't get mad at me.
Oh, he comes through the challenge.
Is there a way to change the ball skin for yourself in ranked? Yes, you Bacchus mod. You got to use a plugin for it. Check the media channel later. I will. I check the media channel in between the series, guys. I'm not going to check it during the series unless there's like a big pause.
KC, they play a lot more fluid than most teams out there. Oh, Joyo tried to drop it straight down, couldn't get above the ball. Exotic on the catch. Difficult to really wriggle the way out of this. Zen's got some time now on the catch.
Okay. Not bad from Zen. We've seen better out of him, though. What does Exotic do?
Open backboard. He doesn't make contact.
Dude, they have. I've never seen them like this, bro.
Pick up the ball in the back corner, though. Exotic for me is the man to watch for Vitality today.
So uncharacteristic.
I feel like everything is just fine in the world again. Zen, of course, no questions asked about him. But Exotic's had a bit of an off season compared to his World's MVP level.
Yeah, by the way, y'all remember when Exotic was the world champion MVP?
You need 3 players who can outplay the man in front of them.
Yeah,
you know, Whiplash, maybe I do. Maybe I do. You'll never know. I'll deny. You'll never know. Maybe I read your chat intentionally. Maybe I don't respond. Who's to say? Maybe Zen scores and gives Vitality the lead. Who knows?
Great shot by Zen.
Either way, thank you for the 100 bits, Mr. Whiplash.
Joyo thought that was going to be more of a
gloomy. Nah, never. I would never ignore you.
Behind the ball.
Never.
Maybe
I will say though, sometimes y'all do say some really stupid shit, and I'm not going to respond to that. It doesn't happen too often, but let's not lie here. Oh yeah, y'all say some stupid shit, and sometimes I just don't respond to it, because why would I?
Will Archie creep forward? Quite feel like
yo, Chicken Jockey, thanks for the gift on TikTok. How you doing today, bro? Ooh, okay.
That is a great goal.
There's Vitality.
Again, everyone involved. And it's
nice pass down. I don't know why Joyo didn't go for it. He just waited on it.
Pass. Just a typical Monkey Moon finish. No nonsense. 2-0.
Seems like a pace.
Yeah, Medic. I will check media share later. Or meet the media share channel.
Archie off that wall. He's got very little boost to work with. Trying to harass Monkey Moon. So far, so comfortable. Joyo easily dusted to the ball by Exotic. The sidewall reads, doesn't quite find it. Zen will cover the angle.
See, Zen went back to the classic preset too.
Takes the shot.
That's like an older one.
I've been sitting quite deep so far, but with 40 seconds left, 2 goals down.
I mean, how could you not have time for a Itachi Talk? It's just beautiful, man.
It definitely will. It might be.
It's a beautiful preset.
Vitality
beautiful thing.
Forward again, Exhausted with the irritable man pass. Monkey Moon with the mind game. Or the
with the mind game. Yeah, he was just trying to throw him off, you know. Never let him know your next move. Miss open nets. Keep him on the toes.
Not that much boost. He tried to find Joyo with the pre-jump.
Nah, it might be a goal.
Drop down pass to Joyo. Zen's
Nah,
immediately
shot
there.
wasn't there.
A bit of a
Good
hesitation
play,
before
Exotic.
jumping on up. It's just run out of time for them. The last thing they want
Yeah,
to see
probably.
is the ball entering over here.
Probably, Trippy.
Towards their net. Vitality.
Said low-key,
has
feel like
secured
Zen is
game
letting the whole
one.
Drally being potentially better than him
At this
get
point,
to him,
they had
though.
to try
That, and I
something.
just don't feel
Joyo
like Zen, Exotic, and
needed a
Monkey Moon
perfect touch there to
100%
get
fit.
past the defender.
Yeah, I
And
kind of
also
thought they would. Their
get
team
enough power on it to
chemistry
get
is
to
a
their
little
teammate.
bit
The lads
off,
who did
for
not
sure.
pan out in their favor, but they needed
But,
to do
I mean, I don't
something,
know
so
100% if
doesn't
Zen
really
is,
matter.
like,
2-0,
letting
3-0. They were losing in that
the
position
accusations that he's no longer the best player in the world get to
Now,
him.
the hopium when it comes to
I mean,
PK
it can
is that
only
we said,
last
well,
so
we did this
long,
yesterday,
right?
but we're very slow.
Like, if
When we start
everybody and their
against the
grandma is
100%.
calling you the best player in the
So they'll
world,
say, okay, well, we can
sooner
sort
or
this one
later
out.
there's gonna come somebody who
Hopium
like is
the
gonna
best way
replace
to
you.
describe
It's
how
just
both
the
these
nature of
teams,
things.
so
Nothing is
far
gonna
the
last
season's
forever. So
gone. The GK
it's kind of like,
hopers
how do
are
you
saying,
respond to that?
Well, we'll just wait until the last moment.
Because
of
at
qualify
some
like we
point,
did
guys,
last split.
Squishy was considered the
Vitality
best
is
in the
saying, doesn't matter, we'll
world.
get to Worlds until
You know,
all come
Justin,
together then.
Turbo
We're at the crunch
Pulse,
time of the
K-Dop,
season now, Johnny.
all these guys. At
we
some
are at
point,
the
we're
point
kind
where
of
Hopium
in
now
the
is turning
argument for
into
best in the
reality.
world. And then you have a guy like
this
Zen
is
come
where
along.
Vitality have to prove to
And
everyone
Zen,
that there's still a
everybody,
contender
as soon as he
in Europe.
won the world champion, was like, yeah, this guy is
badly
1,000,000%
after
the best player in the world. We can say that with all confidence.
You know,
And
today's
then,
they're trying to beat the GK
the very next year, he starts not playing as good, and then K-Corp starts going
and,
crazy with
they're running away
Drawley.
for
So it's kind of
the
like,
against
all right,
the
all
big
right,
dogs
makes sense.
in Dignitas and KC.
I feel like that'd be a lot of pressure.
But
And
for
whether or
GK,
not that's
I think,
affecting
you know,
his
it's a
game,
pretty similar story so far.
it's kind of up for him. Now, they're not playing bad. That's the thing, too. People are kind of getting on Vitality and on Zen for not being as good as they were, but chat, they're making the major. Like, they're going to make the major. They're probably going to make the world championship. Will they win? Probably not, in my opinion, but, like, that's always the goal for a team. If you can make the world championship and, like, make it decently through the playoffs, then you're a good fucking team.
See a bit of a kickoff switch up there
Yo,
from GK.
Treehead! Thank you for the 5-month reset, bro.
I'd say second only to KC when it comes to kickoff variety, as that was a bit of an unintentional
Yo,
touch.
Trey with the 4 months. What's up, Trey? Thank you guys for the resubs. Welcome in.
The angle that he'd enjoy.
All right, let's go.
This is still solid from Vitality for the most part in the midfield. They've been able to challenge every relevant touch that GK
They need
have
boost.
had. Challenge it directly or challenge it on
No,
its
I
route
haven't seen
to
the new
goal.
Harry Potter actors.
Monkey in there covering mid. Exotic likewise.
Yo, what's up, Prince
Joyo.
Josh? Death,
Pushed
Taxes, and
back for the time
K-Corp
being. That's a nice little trip
choking
in the
are
back
the
corner.
only
Monkey
guarantees
looking
in
for Zen in the
life.
middle. Zen decided to bail.
Nah, we'll see.
Pop up from Exotic. He's not got the boost to
We
follow
will
it.
see.
He was hoping that could fake somebody out, but it doesn't quite work.
That's a good
Infield,
pass.
Monkey Moon on the way. Well scouted there by Archie. Just had to cut the rotation, get in front of the ball. A lot of 50 wins going the way of
Oh,
Vitality.
see, there's
Just
another
can't quite
big
get rid of
team
it at the moment
issue.
in GK. It's all kind of
Monkey
scrappy
Moon
in the
and
corner.
Zen
No
both
one's got any
dove in on
boost.
each other. I just don't
And
get it,
Exotic
man.
passes it straight to the
Where
back.
are the
Monkey Moon.
struggles coming
Well,
from?
challenge there from Joyo.
Like, just don't look.
I would
Like,
like
you
to
would not
see,
see K-Corp
you know, maybe
be
a little
making
bit
this
more
many
faith
mistakes,
in,
you know?
in Zen there from Monkey Man. Of course, he had a line to attack the ball and take a shot, but Zen was still cooking. He was trying
Good
to go
pass.
solo.
Triple commit from
And we've seen this
GK.
over the years with Monkey Man teams. Double commits can occur very
That's
often
pretty good stuff from
involving
Exotic there.
Monkey Man himself, especially in attacking corners. That's somewhere he does not want to be heavily committing in. When the synergy's not fully clicking like it hasn't been.
Convey, if you want to post any Rocket League clips, you got to post them to the Rocket League Clips channel. If it's in the media share, I won't watch them.
Oh, and a couple of team bumps as well. Losing Oli for the process. Exotic on his way in. Still 0-0.
Dude, if Zen went to K-Corp, that would be kind of crazy.
Where is the low 50
Depending
when
on
you're
how he's
installing
playing.
that
Because, like,
Batmobile?
if he
He gets
plays
the
like
slide
that,
exactly
I don't
that.
think they're...
Archie's on his way back down.
He looks like a
I feel
low
like Archie
SSL. Like, that's some
individually
type
has
of
managed
shit
to
that I would
wrestle
do.
back
Like,
50's
unnecessary
control for his
touches
team.
that don't result
Vitality
in
were
anything.
dominating them in the opening few minutes. GK's starting to get some
Now,
way
let's
back,
see if he
but
can do
Archie's
something
free
here.
shots,
One-on-one, he gets
and
the
he's got
shot.
goal
There it
in
is.
time.
And it's
All
just
right.
simple from Zen as he catches the ball and lifts it into the net with a double jump. Monkey Man forcing
Archie was in a
back.
bad spot.
Zen just
There's
showing
not a
you
lot
don't
he could
need
have
to
done there. Just a
overcomplicate
good...
things. Why
See, you
go
know
for
how
a
I know
good
Zen is
position
struggling, though,
when
chat?
double jump
That shot
is more than
was a safe shot. There wasn't, like, dude, all he does is double jump underneath the ball. That's the type of shit that a good player does when they don't feel like they're playing very good, honestly. So you can tell he's trying to get back into it, but he's a little unsure of himself because that's the type of Rocket League shot that someone does when they're not feeling that great. But they're just trying to push through it, you know?
A really lack of production from GK. Just that's it. Okay, only produced.
All right, GK, their first goal, I believe.
They haven't had much to talk about in these games.
Oli, nice play to get it over Zen. Zen was third man. Easy.
Joyo makes it happen.
And that's one of those situations. I was watching that from Zen's POV. He just got Batmobiled right there because that car always gets that little bit extra. Zen thought he had the read on how much power that could get. He read it wrong. 1-1. GK on the board.
Really good boost control. Here's Joyo. Oh, flip.
He's gonna follow. Two players flip, but it hits the
that would have been a nice shot.
Bails the rest of it out.
Good play, almost.
Yeah, now counter-attack coming through for Vitality. Monkeyman up quickly for the sideball read. He got the ball, but not the right direction. Back pass now towards Zen. Got to make sure
really
to
back
goes
and
hard
forth
enough,
right
which
now.
he did. And a big chance for Monkeyman to go solo. Air dribble bump missed onto Joyo.
Double
save. Now Archie the other way fakes it for Joyo. Top shelf 2-1.
What is Vitality doing,
Pure
bro?
power.
I just don't. Dude, they're struggling so far. Look, Exotic bumps the save. Exotic bumps Zen.
A Goomba stomp onto the top of Zen. It all went completely wrong for
Dude,
Vitality.
like,
and here is where
they are
Vitality have shown issues in
struggling.
the past. When it goes wrong, it just
Like you would
falls
think
apart.
they're not communicating
They now
or
need
something.
to try and bounce back. This is a great spot
Like,
for them to
dude,
do
call
so
your fucking
as
shot.
It's shut down at the last moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure it would have mattered with Zen in net. You always have to give
Zen
him a
would have
benefit of
saved
the doubt
that, yeah.
You could have saved that.
No.
Not take the
Exotic
crossbar.
absolutely.
Nobody's saving this
GG.
one though. Archie 3-1.
GG.
As GK come to life.
And I
in
fear
this
that
second game.
Vitality
Love
are
the
going
positioning from
to
Archie there,
fall
picking up the
apart.
soft
I
clear.
fear this may be the
Putting it right
beginning
back
of the
on
end.
target.
Hey, what? Monkey Boom did. It's gone
I mean, we'll
against
see.
him, but he did
I don't
very
know.
well. Spotted that Joyo was going to try and demo him
There's
early.
two options,
Tried to reroute
as
it to
there
the
always
boost and
is
get back to the goal.
in a series. The
Wasn't far
options
away from
are
getting that to
A,
work. Joyo looking towards the back,
they
looking towards the bump.
fucking figure it out, or B, they fall
Well, it's
apart even
classic
harder.
Vitality. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Exotic completely under pressure there to jump early in case Joyo's doubling. Joyo actually clipped him as the ball came down, so Exotic had no chance.
It's not looking good
of making that
for
read on the
Vitality.
backboard. Great bump by Joyo, even to spot that. Is that another one? It is. Only makes it 5. Vitality.
When it rains, it pours on Vitality. It's never barely bad. It's really fucking bad.
And the follow-up dunk on target.
And they look, dude. Look at Zen's face. Chat, look at Zen's face. He didn't even look at his teammates. I fear that some frustration is afoot.
The pinch. Not going to quite find it, but feels like it's part of Rocket League rules, isn't it? Where if you are in the Batmobile and the ball is on the wall, you have to try and pinch it. You're not allowed to do anything else.
Yo, thank you, Solar. What's up, bro? 5-1. I do not think a comeback is doable, chat.
Right now, this is
pretty much
a complete collapse.
A guaranteed win.
As a wise man once said.
Now, even if they just get one single goal, that would really help their mentals. Is that in the net?
This season, just start to lose game after game, goal after goal, and it's happening early in this series.
Oh no!
They're guaranteed.
Pinky Willem with the freaking gifted. Their first ever gifted in this stream. Thank you, man.
Unlikely that Vitality missed a major at this point.
Appreciate that gifted sub, bro.
They don't want to go out like this in the final regional before it.
Chat, this would be so
it's looking pretty bad for them in this second game,
bad,
at least.
Yeah, this is the sort of time
yeah, I'm with you,
watching those cameras.
Guys, they should just take a timeout now. I say fuck it. Let's attack this problem early, you know? There's a goal.
6-2. There's nothing left really for this game here. It's all about just.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do the prediction for next game. This one's cooked.
18 seconds on the clock.
Oh,
GK,
big payout for the GK believers. 85% of you voted Vitality. God damn. All right, predictions up for next week, guys. Go, go, go.
But I just love that they've got access to those.
Predictions up for next game.
A great way of just stealing a goal.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow.
Joyo returns the favor. Earlier on, it was Archie faking the double to give Joyo an uncontested shot. Now Joyo fakes the sidewall skim. to give
Samuel
Archie
with the
the
tier
free run
1.
of show.
Thank you, Samuel. Welcome
they're
in.
still going for more here. They're going to try and pull out a kickoff goal. They're not going to save it for the next game.
Oh my.
They want to destroy the mentality from Vitality as much as possible. They're going to need to settle for 7-2 though. So we don't get
rough
this 8 to the U. This is interesting though, because Vitality.
All right, well,
This
is when shit gets interesting
this season. They really are.
Now, guys, this is exactly what I mentioned earlier today. Was like, I'm excited for a lot of the games because they should be really good. But mainly, the question that I had earlier and the question I have now is what does Vitality do? You know, because yesterday, if you were there, they got fucking lit up, dude. They played K Corp, and K Corp just actually embarrassed them in the final 2 games. They lost 4-1. And so I was like, all right. And they looked bad. They were double committing. They were just missing open nets. Like it was actually like kind of sad to watch. And so my main question today was, how do they respond? They're not playing a team that's as good as K Corp. GK has their moments, but overall they're not as good as K Corp. So that's the question, is like, if you're a good team, do you fall and do you break under the pressure, or do you fucking figure it out, lock it in when it really matters? So right now it's a little back and forth. All right, they're not doing as bad as K Corp. They won the first game. I like that little fist bump. Let's see if they can figure something out and keep this series alive, because that was a bad one. That was a really bad game out of them.
Well, how will Vitality respond? GK were down pretty bad in this series overall. There's no offense.
An early goal would be huge for Vitality.
But did they use it all too early? Will they have any left over? After that impressive showing in game 2, they're going to be down in this game.
Open net.
Safe shot by Zen. Exhausted.
Okay, so that is good, chat. That's
for
their mental.
Third, Archie,
really good.
Really choice, but his teammates are so overcommitted leaving him back.
So now there's time. Now it's going to be an interesting one. If this one could go to game 7, I'm hoping they do. We will see though.
Not really much reward, but here we go from the kickoff again. Oli tries to fake out and get a decent 50 against his fellow Exotic.
You know what? Monkey Moon's just not playing that good. I'm going to keep it real. Monkey Moon's not having a good day. Watch his touches. Watch his plays. You know he's a good player, but he's not getting the touches he's looking for.
This time around.
He needs to step it up. That's a goal. That's a goal.
He's going to have to really reach for this. He's got it wrong.
Oh, that's still a goal. Okay.
What a hit from Zen all the way
Mr.
down
Bildens, I agree. His first touches are bad.
So he just flips into the net to get out of the way. And Exotic gets his second goal.
I mean, it's not clean. It doesn't look great, but it's working for Vitality.
Any indication? They need to stay locked in here. It's far from.
Haven't seen much out of Zen either.
Of course, you all know that. We've all thrown 2-0 leads.
Was just so key though for them to get a good start to this game and sort of put that last game behind them. Not have it be a roll on to game number 3. Archie on his
Exotic
way.
doesn't have boost. He's going to get bumped. Oh, well, he did get bumped.
Still end up jumping.
Not that it mattered, though.
Here comes
Ollie shot too high.
Too much crossbar.
These are some great looks, though, for GK. They're creating some quality offense.
Vitality need to get out of
Vitality
this.
don't look comfortable.
And they will, I think.
Defense.
Zen should get there first. Yep. Goes off the side. This is the type of shit that Zen normally does. You see, I feel like he's just like less mechanical.
Those low momentum positions, and Vitality are not one of those teams
Monkey
right
Moon,
now.
what is that shot,
they're
bro?
eager to double commit. Joyle skims one on
Zen should be able to control this.
I just want to see
Good job. Plays it low.
Some nice spread out positioning from Vitality.
Good speed. Okay.
I feel like they're making it possible, very, very possible for double commits to occur.
Now, what does GK do?
Like this positioning so similarly in defense and lining up, almost queuing up to hit the same ball.
Archie on his way. Gets a good 50. Can he recover? No, not quite.
I mean, really, Vitality have control right now. GK is just being responsive. Like they're playing reactive. They're not really doing all that much on their own.
Gets the pass over to Monkey Moon. That's decent, but Monkey Moon needs to follow. He does exactly that, so at least managed to recover the play. He's on 0 boost. He does at least have the reset. Again, Oli, happy to sacrifice himself. He's always going as early as
we haven't really seen a whole lot of like intentionally passing. We haven't seen a lot of like really good solo plays where one player gets it around one or two other players.
Just increased
Monkey
slightly
Moon
now from
hasn't
GK.
really been
Half
playing
the
good
game
with
gone.
his touches.
Still scoreless in game 3.
It's not insanely clean, Rocket League, but
Vitality
it's not
haven't
terrible
had too
either.
many tricky positions. Oh, that was nearly
That
the
should have
back
been a
of
goal.
the GK net again. Exotic, heavy.
That is a
commitment.
goal.
No, it is in the
Okay.
back of the net. Missed in defense.
Yeah, not to say that Vitality
Gives
are not
Zen a
doing
free
enough
look.
to win, but if
Exotic
Vitality
just came
played this same
flying
exact
in there.
way
It looks
against
like it-
K-Corp, they'd get shit
Made
on.
things a bit awkward. Juggle
So
got
if
blue
they
trail on that,
want
but
a chance of going
not enough
far
time
in the
to air roll
major,
like he
if they
wanted.
win this series, then they need to step it the fuck
All
up
the
for that
criticisms
one.
we've had towards Vitality.
This is
GK have not shown
passable
up in
for
this
the
game.
other
The
series,
2
maybe,
goals that
but
went against
like
them start with this.
if they played this
Mostly
exact
came
same
from
way
just
during
not hitting
K-Corp,
the
they
ball.
get
That
run
one
up
they
again.
made awkward the entire way through.
But it does seem like
Just
they're settling
all
in
the
a little
positivity they
bit.
had
Like,
out of
you
game
know,
2 has disappeared.
they're not playing as good as they usually
2 minutes
do,
left.
but
They're running out of time to
they're
really make anything out of
definitely
game
not
3.
as bad as last
Moon
game, which is good.
tries to go for a pre-jumping
Now,
Exotic.
again, I'm kind
That
of...
might be a
GK's
little
not a
bit
bad
too
team.
much
They've
to
beaten
ask.
K-Corp, so what are they going to do?
GK unable to capitalize.
Yo, what's up, Revix?
Yeah, it's just simple
Gentle
right now
Mates
for
won, tied it.
Vitality. Just no defensive mistakes. That's all they really need to be thinking about.
So they
That's
play,
fine,
I
they've gone
believe,
for that, but they're
K-Corp.
landing well.
And the winner of
Zen
this
able
one
to
plays
continue.
Dignitas.
What Exotic started with this stuff.
Zen!
Reset from Zen off the
Oh,
post.
close. That would have been his first,
Just
like,
goes for the
decent
boost, doesn't play the ball
mechanical
from that
shot in
risky
a
angle.
while, man. Like, of
Just
this
trying to
entire
make it
tournament, I think.
to the finish line here, knowing that last game.
What's
they,
the K-Corp roster?
they-
It's
they put,
Drali,
you know,
Vatira,
pretty
and
large
Atto.
margins.
And they are
With a
really
minute to go,
good.
Vitality look like they've
Consistently
regained
really, really good.
pretty well from that game too.
Nice 50.
Yeah, the only real worry here is giving GK access to another kickoff. So they get one, suddenly that second one might very quickly happen.
Yeah.
Nice
But
fake.
you'd say GK have probably got to score at least twice from open play. That's off the back.
That's a
line.
goal.
Here comes Jordan.
That's a
Oh,
goal.
first. Now
All
they
right.
need 2 more.
Okay.
A
well, there's
minute
one.
left. If you can score on
They
a
do still have
kickoff,
plenty of time.
then there's a
Great
chance.
Pass from Ole.
You got to score
He's
in the
leaving
first
back
10 to
post side of
15
the
seconds,
box.
though.
Good awareness, kept ball cam
Yo,
on.
thanks for the
Ventures
100
it
bits,
again.
Tokyo.
Now here is that kickoff you're talking about. GK definitely
Gotta
gonna
use it,
mix
bro.
this
Gotta
up
use that
somehow.
conditioner. It's
Archie's
good
just gone
stuff.
Straight through after cheating to demo last. Joyo's got a free play because of it.
Yep.
And they do score immediately.
Honestly,
And
Archie
guess
just
what,
kept on
baby?
moving.
There is now a
And
chance
Monkey
again.
wanted to escape the position,
Just
ended up
like
moving
that, they're
himself
back in
out
it.
Of any
He almost
sort of
missed that shit,
defensive
too.
posture.
I told you guys
It's
they
just
needed a quick
disappeared.
goal.
And here we go,
They got
yet
it. Now it's
another
fun.
kickoff. Everyone's
Oh,
straight
and
down
also
the
not
middle
to
for
mention the
this
fact
one.
that I bet you Vitality's getting
Rolling to the
frustrated as
side.
shit. They're
And,
getting
yeah,
frustrated
GK
now.
Somebody, Joyo just couldn't get there in time though.
Oh, look at the commitment.
So
to the point
after
from GK,
last
they're sending
game getting
everybody.
dicked down, this game
is
they
what
come
you
out and
gotta
they're
do
like, oh,
in
we
these
got a 3-goal
spots where
lead. We're playing better.
down late in the
Now
game.
they're at
They do still have quite a lot of time. They're
a big risk of getting
likely
comeback.
to get another clean look if they keep playing the way they have been.
Strange way to describe it, but
Vitality
I'm sticking with it.
Going for one more in the row. No, they make
All right,
it 4-2.
there you go.
And GK
Finally, Monkey Moon doing a little something for him.
Outplayed.
Zen dives in, and Monkey Moon just
coming in behind
fucking
him down
goes. Good speed,
That's the
good
nice
shot.
buffer again for
That
Vitality
puts
at 2
them in a
goals.
good area.
The exact same way that
23
they conceded
seconds.
their third goal.
Possibly
GK
another
is
kickoff
just
goal?
Struggling to control the
They'll
ball.
have a chance.
And Joyo wasn't able to react on the backboard.
Nah. Not a good touch from Ollie.
That should now be enough for Vitality. Nice little.
That
wait
should be
there
it,
from
GG.
Ollie, who I suppose is always on 0 boost.
Yeah, GG.
Well, near
All
enough
right,
close to
guys,
it,
so
but
Vitality
time has
take game
run out.
3.
Zen just gets
I
rid of
wonder
it.
if
No need
GK are
worry
able to
all
take
that much
game
more.
4.
And Vitality respond big, but GK will look at those opening 2 minutes and say they should have done better.
Prediction
certainly
is
will.
up for game
certainly will.
number
Overextended a few
4. Who do you guys think is
Didn't
going to
recover
win?
quickly enough to help each other out in defense.
Am I going to head to the
And,
World
it's
Cup?
a-
Crazy, we
honestly,
got
it's a-
major and
it's a
then have the
blessing
World
for
Cup shortly
Vitality
after.
that
Nah, Dead Storm, I
game that
won't
we
be
just
going.
watched Because they're not
I'll be
playing
doing the Raleigh Major, but that's
anywhere
about
near
it.
their best right now. There's still a long way to go for Vitality to be at the level they want to be at, the level we know they can be at, and honestly the level we're expecting Monkey Moon to magically be at the end of every season. But GK, yeah, they
All right,
gave them just
guys,
the
our
perfect
first
start in this
breakfast
one.
beer
Instead
of the
rolling
day.
The momentum they built in game 2. They just conceded a couple of quick ones by just giving
Is
those counterattacks
done.
to Vitality. The long shot from Zen off that post, of course, was a great hit. So Vitality did
I
have
will
some
too,
element of
Zokyo.
outplays
You know
in
I
their
have to.
goals, But GK needs to
Where
be
are
more
we at right
careful.
now?
For those of you just joining us as well,
We
Gentlemates
are
were able to win their previous series, so it's all down to GK.
We are 26
to
away
win here,
from
just to
our
try and keep
next.
themselves
This
in
one
the
would be a
running for rally.
brunch beer.
We're still in a fantastic
from our
spot
next
when it comes
brunch
to well.
beer.
Gentlemates with their very poor
We're
opening
still
split
a little bit of ways.
are a very,
I gotta
very
pee or
long way
something.
back. But you also don't want to be just sat there with your own hate watch going on, hoping Gentlemates are
Operator
out
guy,
early.
we're live on Twitch
Because,
if you want to watch
Gentlemates
the full
and
screen.
Lan, I wonder
We
if
also
that's
have
who
drops
tends to make a
turned on,
run.
which means that just by being in my Twitch
it's a scary
stream,
position
you
for
earn
GK. If they
free
lose this,
Rocket League items,
they
which
need,
are pretty cool.
I think they need Gentlemates to.
Yeah, I'm going to the Raleigh
to-
Major, J-Dub.
to
We're also
fall
hosting a
before
really
top
big watch
4
party on
in Raleigh,
Friday.
which is
and
where most
Thursday,
of us
but
would be predicting them to,
Friday
to
will be like
lose.
an
Currently,
IRL
there's
watch
just
party.
too
It's gonna
many
be
good teams
sick.
right now. Too many teams ranked above them.
Me, my wife, and a few of our
But
friends are going to
it's
road
close.
trip,
You know, get
about
the right
10-hour
bracket,
drive.
they
I'll
could
stream
maybe
some of
sneak in
it.
there, and that would take away the
It's going to be a fun time, bro.
Nobody wants to play in that last chance qualifier until you have to play in that last chance qualifier. Archie, he's going to just try and feather that one down. Doesn't quite get the contact that he was after. Still available, though. Exotic against Joyo. Good challenge win there from Joyo, but it's pushed the ball straight into the corner. Zen's, that's an awkward jump for him.
Yeah, the major is the
quite make it
final
work.
weekend of June.
He
It's
was
like
up in the boosted
it
spot as
starts
he drove
June
forwards over
like
it. It didn't. He had a slight mistime
27th,
on it.
I
Let's go
think,
back, and here he
something like
comes.
that.
Oh, and it trickles in.
How does
off the
that go
goal.
in?
Zen makes it 1-0. It was Monkey Moon with the assist.
Monkey Moon gets a good 50 on Joyo, and
Zen actually
two
got a
people in
reset
the
there
net.
just in case.
Ooh, kind of an own goal.
Kind of palmed it on target.
Yo, what's up,
Vitality
Sir
teams are all
Pineapple?
on.
How are you, man?
Where's me going? You
Got
think
another
that they would have teamed up
championship
1-7-2
Sunday
in
over
game
here.
number 2. Back down over to Zen.
How's your
Nice
weekend
play
been,
around
brother?
one. Looks for a heck of an angle. He's got exotic on the back post, but
Close.
decided not to stretch for it. Instead, they recycle the play, go again.
Yeah, it's a good idea there by Exotic to center it quickly. You know, getting the ball back into the danger
Hey,
area
Frosty,
after
no,
a
I
save
appreciate it, man.
comes through for
Did I
the
just
other
hear
team.
Sir Pineapple?
Very
Yeah.
important part to
Our boy
pressure in Rocket
Pineapple
League.
is
You
in the
guys can
Twitch
try
stream,
that
man.
At home.
Just chilling.
Don't waste time taking the scenic route. Just get the ball middle as fast as possible. That does often involve
good
the ceiling or the wall. Sidewall being used. As opposed to that back
Wait, what
wall
do
where
you mean?
trickle around. Oh, surely. No, it's double
From the
crossbar.
1v1?
A little bit of volley involved as well. That's Vitality.
Night Live? Are you talking about like the big 1v1 thing?
Vitality are all over them at the start of
Hey,
this game.
Sir Pineapple,
Monkey Moon
chill
looks for the signature
out,
shot,
man.
but
Call me by my
Zen's looking
secret name, bro. Ten a
Joyo
titty
now
over
off the
here.
wall. First bit of breathing room doesn't last very long. Joyo is
I
unable to get
appreciate it, man.
anything
Oh,
going.
that's
They
in.
are taking them apart.
That is in.
And then once
Yeah,
again, they
it's
just
on.
recycle the play so quickly.
I don't know, dude. I feel as though Vitality is starting to get it
Chases
together a
only
little
off the
bit.
back wall. And that's a solid placement from Exotic.
Nasty
underneath
Sir
the
Pineapple.
bridge up
Hey,
the
I'd be
defender.
down always, bro.
This is better from
You gonna
Vitality.
hop on
This
a
is much
Rocket
more
League,
like
or do
it.
I need
This
to
is
hop over to
necessary
Siege,
if they're gonna
Pineapple?
Make a run today, that they maintain this.
Joyo's
You know,
got a
we
bit of
could
space.
get,
Again, that first
you know what we
touch lets
should
him
do, bro?
down.
What's his name?
Not the Joyo we are used to seeing.
Stomping?
Very low boost for a lot
Get
of players.
stomping in, because I know he plays Rocket League.
With it.
Pineapple, what rank are you in Rocket League? No way you don't play.
Roll. Past Zen, but
Gotta be SSL. Would not be surprised if Sir Pineapple is actually an RLCS GOAT. He's just incognito. He has a secret Smurf account.
That's how you ball chase there.
In and out of C2? Okay, exactly. You know what? Y'all competitive fucks who play Rainbow.
Yeah, we're seeing the
Y'all play
consistent
Rocket
touches.
League on the low.
Back pass.
Y'all low-key are good at Rocket League too.
Yeah, it was a
Except
good
for
idea by
Jinxie.
Exotic there,
That
but,
motherfucker,
yeah, Monkey Moon
dude,
wasn't ready for it. He wasn't
we did that
aware of
little
it until too
react
late, but
video.
he's more than ready for this
We
one.
watched Jinxie's
Monkey
reaction
Moon
to like
makes
some
it
of Rocket
3.
League clips, and that dude
Archie's
does
clear,
not
just
know
gets
Rocket League.
completely pounced on. It didn't stay safe.
He
at
don't know
all.
ball.
And that is, if you're gonna
Don't
come
know
up with
ball.
a signature shot
All
for
right,
Monkey
though, you
Moon,
don't
it's
have to.
probably just a pretty simple double jump shot to the top corner with maximum power.
You're good at Rocket League, are you, Frosty? Yeah. Dude, it was
Right
funny. Yeah, Zen hit an air dribble, and Jinxie was like, "Oh, his signature move," and I'm like, "Oh, an air dribble? That's just a
Just straight down the middle.
You can't blame the guy. He's just trying to hype it up. But it was kind of funny to watch it from like someone who watches this shit all the time.
The black and yellow jerseys going
Fun
well,
little
this is why
thing.
we support
Playing
this
Rocket
team.
League
It's
since
what we wanted to
Supersonic
see this
Acrobatic Rocket
season.
Powered
Where
Battle
has
Cars.
this been?
Have
Maybe
you?
we'll get more of it. If they keep going, they'll at
Sir
least get a
Pineapple, really?
semifinal.
So
Okay, the
you've
ones under a
actually
lot of
been
pressure
playing
to
it for
turn this
longer than I
around.
have. I never
But the
played
game is
Sarp.
looking as good as gone.
Yeah, it's a second for Monkey Moon.
I started playing Rocket League whenever
He's not
I was like 16 or something, like in high school.
In weird positions where he's double committing with
I
teammates
didn't,
for no
dude.
reason.
That's kind of insane, man.
A much more. I
Dude,
think
shit, that,
effective
oh my
style
god,
of play
that
from
was like in
Monkey Man. And, with the
2010.
return of the
earlier than
Demolisher, just the demo-focused front man.
Dude, I have not really tuned into a lot of Rainbow Six content. I've tuned into some of Sir Pineapple's streams every now and again. I've watched Jinxie a little bit every now and again, as most people probably should, because, you know, as far as streaming goes, he's like the gold standard, right? Yo, Laser with the 25 months. What's up, bro?
5-0.
Big 25er. Hope you're having a good weekend, Laser.
Kind of brittle on occasion.
But yeah, that's really about it. I've seen some Rainbow Six Siege content, but I'm not like super familiar with people outside of like, you know, Jinxie. You know, I've watched Pineapple. Things like that.
For me, though, is like you mentioned how Monkey
I'd be
Moon
down
seems
to
be
watch it more.
When people saw that, what is even happening? That was incredible.
Oh no!
There's at least oh no.
All right, guys, I gotta fix our sub goal too. We have officially hit the second sub, or well, almost have hit the second sub goal.
Oh, chasing a lot, and he's going to create space there. That was what the expectation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Yo, live not a hill.
Yeah,
thank you for the 4 months, bro. Welcome in.
With the center, exotic up.
Just woke up in a tired weekend. I understand that, Slick. I slept in today.
This has got to be a
Convey, I'm 26 years old, bro.
Been destroyed.
I want to see Queso play Siege. They haven't already?
Vitality
I'm surprised that Queso, Jinxie, and Sketch haven't played Rainbow yet. They've played everything else together.
Starting to have some
like every time a big game comes out, Queso, Jinxie, and Sketch just like a 3-way collab and just chills with it. Okay, that's what I could have swore I remember seeing that video. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if Sketch played it too, but I remember seeing Queso on Siege at some point.
GK needs some massive answers. And they've got to win 3 in a row after this with Vitality playing.
And it usually involves like whenever they play with Sketch. Sketch is the one who fucks around. Jinxie fucks around but kind of plays seriously, and usually Queso's the one that's kind of trying to play seriously, and then he just kind of reacts to the stupidity that ends up being whatever the hell Sketch does, and then Jinxie kind of follows it up with kind of also some stupid shit. It's always a good time.
They might actually have something now.
I really enjoyed their
what game?
What video was that? It was the repo. Their repo video was funny as hell.
Yeah, no real shocks when it comes to that.
I love how Monkey Moon knows that GK is going to call a timeout, so he's going to go take a piss.
This team is not called KC, and it's not called Dignitas, so not allowed to beat them.
Happy Sunday, Bongo.
Few amount of matches played between these two teams throughout the season. I only managed to check it. They've not actually played a best of 7 so far. It's only been best of 3s. Yeah,
that's interesting. I guess most of Vitality's best of 7s have just been, you know, getting completely slapped by Carbon Card.
And that's such a good demo from Monkey Moon too.
Teams in the best of 7 stage at the tournament.
Not only have they not played each other in a best of 7, the 2 times they played against each other were in the same Open 3.
Yep, there we go.
I believe once in the Swiss.
Well, chat, they have to call a timeout there. You know, if you don't call a timeout when you're down 3-1, then what's the point of having a timeout? Because if you lose this next game, the series is over. There's pretty much 2 options you have when it comes to taking a timeout in RLCS. Number 1, you try to hit it early. So let's say, you know, you go down 2-0. Or even 2-1. Let's say you win game 1, you lose 2 straight. So it's 2-1 in favor of the other team. You can call a timeout then to try and attack the problems early. Or B, you wait until the other team is on that final win, which is what GK just did. Vitality is on match point. If they win this game, the series is over. So might as well use it now.
Of their whole season, or they are going to
use it at some fucking point.
Rally, they're going to be watching the major from home.
I should, Lawless. I plan on it. I haven't been able to do like fucked up Fridays with Vince and Kaylee because we do RLCS on Fridays. So I end up doing like reruns for y'all's drops and stuff. But that's about to be on pause for a while because RLCS isn't going to be back on until the 1v1s.
Did you?
And then there's
I'd like
also
see how
going to
Monkey Moon was
be
going
the
about,
Raleigh
preparing
Major.
for today in terms of. Did you see the video?
How
he
long are
had on
timeouts? It's like an
Friday
extra
to
minute or
yeah,
two.
just
It's not that long.
Form of his voice.
The vocal warm-up, yeah, you guys need to go and check out Monkey Moon's socials if you don't know what we're talking
Vitality
about. Just
isn't
take
for
a look
sure in
there.
majors yet. It's only Dig and KC. If Vitality win this series, which it looks like they kind of will, they will clinch the major. They will be good.
It's quite simple. Beat Vitality 3 times in a row, and then maybe beat Dignitas. If you don't do that, hope
Hey, what's up, Matt? That's a very good offer. I might just have to, I might have to think about that a little bit. What's up, bro? I think Reddles is going to retire. I think he's got at least one more year in him, to be honest. He could retire if he wanted to, but I don't think he wants to, personally. I think he's got at least one more year in him. He might end up being like the LeBron. He's going to play until he's 30.
Good enough, so that was
Which I don't think much people would have any complaints there.
Nearly given a chance for GK early.
The one big hopium I would give to GK fans out there is if there is a team that you could see losing 3 in a row out of absolutely nowhere, Vitality would be quite high up on that list at the moment.
That's so
Yo,
hard,
Matt,
for
thank you for the follow, bro. Same goes to you, Mate Localos, and then Albinor, you know. I hope I'm saying your names right. You guys have hard names.
If we're in this situation, then yeah, we wouldn't mind it too much. Zen looking for Oli's car. Can't quite get it. GK really need a positive start to this game. They've got to find this first goal.
Good block.
Shot there for Joy. Exotic respected it, and even better, he read it.
Hello, Lex.
Now he's intercepted the 50-50
Great sound cue there.
Oli's all over it, but Zen
I was
faster
wondering
than
why
Joy
I looked at the chat and saw that quote, and I was kind of curious as to where it came from.
Vitality and GK in the past couple of games is the speed.
How long?
Has not been the same. Vitality again.
Okay.
First in the
Finally,
scene,
Monkey Moon is
first to score.
contributing and doing good shit. Good pass, though, from Exotic. Monkey Moon was fast. What a good shot, actually.
Every single time, it's perfect.
1-0.
GK.
How long do you think you can play Rocket League at this high of a level? Justin's been doing it for a long time. I mean, Monkey Moon's been doing it for a long time.
There's one demo, so Exotic's got to do well.
Oh,
good touch. Good save, though.
Well played, Exotic.
Yeah, another good read on the attacking play. Exotic stops it, but can he stop this? No, he doesn't have to. Oli's in the bar on an uncontested point-blank area.
That
and now the defense are
is
all
bad.
missing.
This is bad, chat. I think GK. I think they're done.
I
don't know if they can come back from that.
That was an awful lot, and GK have got to sort themselves out soon. That was.
They're looking like Vitality was in game 2. Not going to be a goal. Easy save for Monkey Moon. And good play.
Brilliant position for them to be in. Zen. Good catch on the wall. Second touch let him down. Oli's on his way back forwards. Seems to be the one taking that first step forward is Oli. Can he get the big win for it? Oh, there's the danger.
Dude, Monkey Moon jumps so quickly on the goal line. Like, the moment that his teammate passes it, he's already in the air or just jumping for it.
GK should be aware of that. It doesn't stop it from being effective. All it takes is one small
good beat there by Zen.
Timing. And
Zen's on it again. Not the best
those passes.
Hey, Cope is live with the tier 1. Thank you, Cope. What's up, bro?
They don't have the level at the moment, it would seem, to effectively defend or effectively attack.
No, we're not seeing any real difference. After
he said, like he was about to hit a psycho.
Just making little mistakes at the moment that are costing them big. Nice demo, can't get the follow. Monkey Moon tries to recover the play.
Nice play.
Lays off to a Joy who's got
That's really good from GK. Can't bump Zen though.
That doesn't work.
Maybe we're finally going to see some from Zen here.
Save. And Monkey Moon, back corner Barry, will take it around the world.
What rank am I? SSL right now in 2v2.
Very well done. Just drawing in the challenge. Winning the 50 towards a teammate. He's chasing Archie on the back wall here. He's got him, Archie, with a nose
counter attack. Here it is.
Reeling for the pressure.
Archie gets a okay 50.
At no point of GK look comfortable. Joyo
I think Joyo wanted that. Yeah, he wanted that boost.
He's all by
he got some boost.
Monkey Moon looking for Joyo. Tries to pre-jump. He can't get anywhere near it. Vitality running rough shots.
GG. Joyo, man, poor guy. He's by himself. Monkey Moon's trying to demo him. Archie couldn't get there in time. I don't think they can come back here. I don't.
the enforcer.
I believe it is GG.
And I've got to say, I'm liking it. I'm liking seeing him in that role, Shogun. I think he can really make this into his style of play from here on. Oh, the passing from GK. Oh, that's a great goal.
I don't want to say
that was such a good passing play.
Archie, but I don't think he had to hit it this well.
What?
That's gorgeous.
Okay,
That's
well, they're
nutty.
right back in it all of a sudden. Kick off.
What a pass
Could
play,
very well go
dude.
their way. They've had some creative strats today. This
Oh,
one's
Ren.
just standard. Joyle's down the middle with it. Zen does get
Nah,
back
that's not
in
gonna
time.
be good
There's
enough.
discipline from Zen, covering the net. Not just making a beeline down the
Oh,
line.
wait. Well, Zen kind of
And out of
faked that.
position.
I mean, it was honestly a bad
it's very
play
difficult
overall,
as well
but
to
because
create
they
anything
expected
after
him to have
it's
more
just
boost, they
rolling
threw him off.
directly in front of you as that one has been sent. Zen just going to keep on moving forward. Good bump just to get him away from it. Archie clears long. Monkey Moon's not going to make any mistakes.
Nice touch.
Yeah, it seems like Vitality have settled into the, well, we don't like it when it happens to us, so we're going to do it to everyone else as well. They have joined the party when it comes to finding these bumps. Monkey Moon wanted to go by himself. Wanted the reset. Oh, he's
They're a
having
little
none of
low
it.
on boost here.
Yeah,
This
no
could
time
be
there for Monkey Moon to get the reset, but now it's no time
GK's
for
last
GK
chance, 20
in the hunt
seconds.
for the comeback.
What can they
Archie
do?
Trying to back pass to Oli, who'd already
Exotic
moved
gets a good
forward.
beat on
Final few
Oli.
seconds.
Here's a chance for
GK
Archie. I don't know what the
about to
fuck
be eliminated,
Joyo's
not
doing in
just
the
from
air
this
right now.
regional, but from the rally major as well.
I think it might be
Zen taking it.
Might be
Looks to the
over.
sidewall, he's got it.
Zen's just
So
gotta
now
kill
you've
it,
gotta
put it on the
coast to
ground.
coast. And
It's up.
so
Wait,
difficult
no,
to
it's
pull
still
off.
up.
Joyo passes it to Archie.
Archie,
Needs to get
that's
it
game,
around. Oh, he's
GG.
not gonna get there. Joyo
Wait.
pops it on, but that's
Oh.
it.
Oh,
As GK
Joyo
will
got
go.
the beat too.
Gentlemates are
But
going
Vitality
to the rally
survived.
major.
They're really, really
And
shitty
Vitality don't
gameplay in the
need
first
to worry
few.
about that
They
crazy
start playing a
tiebreak
lot
scenario.
better.
They've
They end up winning this one.
guaranteed their own passage
And
as well.
Vitality are
Directly.
officially in
And
the
that's it,
Raleigh
confirmed. No
major.
tiebreakers today.
With
We've
that
got our
win,
rally
they
agent
have
teams
clinched
from Europe.
their
I hope you're
spot.
happy with them because we can't change them. I've got to say,
And unfortunately
if
for the
Vitality can play like they
UGK
did
fans,
at the end of this series, just
they
Monkey Moon,
are out,
the menace up front.
kicked out.
They can definitely make a run today. It is possible. They're underdogs in their next match, no questions asked. But that was
So
that was
it will
what they
be
need to see from
Vitality
them if
versus
they're gonna challenge the top
Dignitas,
dog.
guys.
I think nobody
All
is
right.
questioning what Vitality can do. I feel like if you put them against these teams that are their awful nightmare teams.
All right, real
and
quick,
you
though,
just turn
chat,
the names
before
off,
the break, I'm
they
gonna go
will
run to
be
the
10 times
bathroom.
better. It's
gotta
getting
pee.
over the fact that the name is KC a lot of the time. But for now, they beat what's in front of them. They have upheld their end of the bargain. They are locked in to go to Raleigh. They're locked in as at least the third best team in the region, and Vitality was not put together to be the third best. They were put together to be the best, and they got a chance to prove it later on in the show.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder!
All right. So let's show y'all what our bracket currently looks like, guys. Here we go. Wait, that was not the same one. Oh, that was the Birmingham major. What the heck? All right, Raleigh major, Europe, Open 6. Here we go. So we start off with Gentlemates versus K Corp. Is there even yet a single person in this chat that actually thinks that Gentlemates will beat K Corp? What do y'all think? It could even be a fucking sweep. I hope it's not. And you know what sucks, guys, is I told y'all earlier when everything started that I think we could see some Game 7s today. I'm starting to lose hope. If we do see a Game 7, I think it's going to be this one. You know, because this Vitality Dignitas, I think that if Vitality play a little bit better, which them winning this series against GK definitely helps their confidence, and I think they're going to be able to go into this one a little bit on a better mental, right? But I still think no matter what, K-Corp is going to absolutely embarrass Gentlemates and then move on to the grand final. But we will see. How much time we got? About 5 minutes? Yeah. Let's check out the Discord. You guys post anything interesting? Tenna? Come on, bro. My nose ain't that big. That's just rude. Bro, come on. I got bigger legs than that, too. Come on, man. My drift car. Y'all got drift cars? Sick. You know, some I've kind of always wanted to do is just like drift. You guys ever gotten those like big urges? If you see just like an open area of asphalt, you just want to fucking put the hammer to the floor or put the just floor it and just see if you can do some donuts. I've never done a donut before. I kind of want to. There's this little spot outside my neighborhood I want to check out.
Men only want one thing, and it's not money, it's not power.
I'm scared.
It's not love.
I'm scared.
I wanna be a Super Saiyan. I wanna.
Valid. All right, we got some doggies. Hey, what's up, Muffin? Aw, dude, I feel like cats and dogs when they get, you know, when they like get along together, it's so cute. It's so cute. I've seen this video. I think that's the fastest one. We got Jaybird showing off his what would you call this little gaming room? Is this like a bedroom or an office? Either way, yo, I have this same laptop cooling pad. So he must game and stream off of a laptop. I love the background. It looks sick. W setup there, bro. I'm scared of whatever this video is. Aura. Somebody made an edit of me. Oh, let's go. Someone made an edit of me. This is peak life. This has never happened before. Hey. I can't lie, it's pretty sick. I don't know who made this, but I love you. I love you. Thank you for that. Made my day. A new person to the Discord as well. I'm going to say this is amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen this guy too, but I'm pretty sure we are back. We are good to go here. Oh, no, we got 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. What else do we got? I'd go to Twitter, but I'm scared. I don't want to go to Twitter. So, you know what? Let's just...
We're having Christmas at my house this year, right? 3 months out, my cousin calls me to discuss her son, my cousin's son, which makes him...
Nephew? Wait.
Someone I couldn't give a fuck about. Anyway.
Okay, wait, yeah. Cousin's son. Is
she
second
me
cousin?
Out. The first thing she says, you don't even see hello. The first thing she says is, Brayden can't have blue. What the fuck? Brayden can't eat blue foods. Apparently this kid, if he eats anything with a blue food preservative in it, he just taps out. That is bullshit. Firstly, don't call your kid Brayden.
Bro, just roast. There's no one in here named Brayden, right? Because goddamn.
Secondly, blue
caught
is not
a
even
stray
a
from
natural
hell.
colour for foodstuffs. It occurs very rarely in nature. Name me one blue food. Blueberries are fucking purple! I'm talking about Mentos blue, like 7-Eleven slushy blue. What flavour is that? Fucking highlighter? I know, Randy, blue means mint. Mint is green. If you planted mint and it came up blue, you would set that shit on fire.
This guy's funny, dude.
It's cool. It's like ice. It's like water. Water is clear. The only time water is blue is when there's billions of tons of it and it's all in the one spot. And then it's got all sorts of shit in it, like salt and sharks.
Fucking
Blue means sharks in it.
No bacon slender. I am of the breakfast food as well.
It's got sharks in
Wait,
it.
Bacon, what did you say? He sounds like Vince, doesn't he? A little bit. He does kind of sound like Vince. Nah, the only foods that have that blue preservative in them, I'm pretty sure are just candy. You know, like the blue raspberries and all that shit. This is a clean setup. Is your PC on the fucking ceiling? Did you mount it up there? You know, that's actually that's a high level strat, I think. Although I do think that you are limiting your ventilation. You have these two fans right here that are blowing straight into a wall. I don't know if that's great for airflow, but that's a pretty sick setup you got there. I mean, but no, that's actually a high level strat because there's less dust up there. Because normally all the dust will settle in this area, and you can just throw that shit right up there. Nice. Also, I like the monitor situation you got going here. Kind of similar to what I got. Also, W guitar. Good setup. A nice classic L shape. You know, you'd love to see it. And we should be back. Let's go.
You, as a coach, had to do for the team to prepare for GK knowing their potential?
All right, Bacon, have a good one, man.
About GK, but more generally.
How do you turn that shit on? That's a good point, Ninja. Although some PCs you can turn on and off either like with your actual PC, I guess. No, I don't know. Or like I was gonna say with the keyboard, but maybe not.
So we were confident on our gameplay style and stuff against them.
Well, you said that you guys were working on
School Ninja.
on
You need a ladder to turn that thing on. It was at the ceiling, dude.
Do you feel like you're in a good position?
Oh my god, dude! Getting that thing out of the air has got to be kind of a bitch. Like, imagine you want to trade out your GPUs, or you got to fix something, add some more RAM. Got to be kind of a bitch to work on that PC.
They've been really good. So if we can manage to beat them, then we maybe will be ready.
Yes, SSG is in Raleigh, Convey.
So it's the next step, yeah.
Yeah, and just before I let you go here to get ready for that match, looking forward to the time between, of course, Raleigh and Worlds. What does the work look like for you? For the
fair
team?
enough,
do you feel
Trippin',
like they're
fair
in a
enough.
really good spot that it's just
makes
the
sense,
repetition,
dude.
or do you feel like you have a lot of work on your table to get prepared?
Possibly Whiplash, but maybe not. I don't know.
I think there is some work.
I haven't seen that, but you might be right. That'd be pretty cool if there is.
Lacking, then it can change the whole dynamic.
I have a stream deck.
We've been struggling with confidence. We can see that against some weaker teams, sometimes we play really well structured, and whenever we start to lose, it's much more complicated. So there's definitely some work because we need to understand what's happening, what can be better to fix those. But there is a big mental part against sometimes that we just need to win sometime to get over that.
Hey, well, at least for now, you've got some stress relieved. You guys have managed to get Raleigh and Worlds, so I'll leave you with that. Good luck in your match and congratulations.
Oh, so they not only got Raleigh, they also got Worlds too. Already.
We will see them, of course, on land and in their match again later against Dignitas, but on land specifically, you know, it feels.
Yeah, Slick, that's true. He's saying that I need to do that stuff. I mean, I definitely do.
But as well.
Yeah, we have, and it makes sense. I think this is all a very, methodical way to take this day.
Yes, Vitality is already qualified for Worlds.
Their game plan.
The major is this month, later this month.
Plan is executed. It looks very good.
Well, yes, like I know. Well, listen, you guys got to tell me what to say on the whole Fire Guy thing. I mean, I'm down for that. Maybe if you guys get me, I will tweet it out as soon as y'all.
As
soon as we figure out what the hell's going on. I don't even know the details, but
in this match, all
for the watch party, I can post that soon. I kind of want to wait a little bit to post.
Getting involved in that
I mean, because Vince and Kaylee already posted theirs, and so if I wait a little bit to post on Twitter, I think it'll be just fine.
You don't want Zen to have to hard carry. We've seen Zen before when he has to hard carry make some small mistakes that cost them.
If Gentlemates beat K Corp, can you give me a sub on Twitch? You know what? Sure, Chris, I got you. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I got you.
They've clinched Worlds.
If it somehow happens, I don't think it will.
They don't really care too much about their seed, I bet. They just wanted to be in France. France, and they've got that job done. Now it's all about trying to fix the small
I am not
issues
familiar with all
so
the
they
regions,
are the
lands, or
best team
tourneys,
possible
but does
when
NA
they get there.
and EU play
Yeah,
each
right,
other
with that win,
often?
as you said, everything's locked
Only
in. There's
during
no
the
more grayed
majors.
out logos
So
at
the way
this
the
point.
current
We have
format
our
is
answers.
there's
This
2
is who
majors,
is going to be
1
showing
grand
up at
final,
Raleigh,
1 like
for
world
that major and
championship.
playing on land. Again, remember, we
So
have
they
the
only
QR
play
codes
each other
throughout the
during
day.
those
When you see
types
it
of
pop up,
events.
scan it, get your tickets and
The
join us.
majors,
Now that we know
which
all
are
the
in
teams coming
person,
here.
and then
But,
the World
Johnny, looking
Championship,
at-
which is
at our-
also in
our
person.
contenders, how do you feel about this land coming out?
I mean, it's like every other land that happens these days. It's
3
the most
more
stacked of all
series
time.
on the
I feel
day,
like
guys.
Every time we have a land, it's just more stacked than the last one.
We were
The
kind of on
reason
time,
for
too.
this
Been
one,
about
I
an
think,
hour
being
for
the
each
most
one.
stacked is with the NA improving.
Could be done by, like,
yeah, EU's
3:30?
top 4 is looking really good now
Not
as
bad.
well with their recent performances. So
Yes,
yeah,
Abjact's
most stacked
team
land of all
already
time, in
made
my
the
opinion,
major.
at least on
They're
paper.
Dignitas.
Yeah, Gibbs, I didn't know if you wanted to look at points, if there's anything else to bring now that we know Raleigh, or obviously we look towards Worlds.
Alberto,
after
I
that.
absolutely
Yeah, the
plan
Mates
on
have a
streaming
lot to
GTA
play
6
for
when it
still,
comes out.
so
I'm
we
also
gotta
going to
keep
do a
that in mind.
marathon
Obviously, they have
stream
clinched
in the next like
their
month or
spot
2
at
of me doing
Raleigh,
GTA
as you can see
5.
with their
I
22
never did
points
the
for
campaign,
GK,
so I'm
20
just going to do
both
like a
ninjas and
2 or
GK
3 day
they can't get any more
stream
points. They don't care about their
where
stream, but they care
just
about the gap between
grinding
them
through
and
that
GK sitting at 47
that GTA story.
points right now. So with the Mates, they want to capitalize and get as many points as possible in this event to narrow that gap down. Because right now, like if the Mates lose here next, they have to make it to the grand finals at Raleigh to make it to the World Championships. If they win this next match, then they only have to make a top 4 finish at Raleigh to make it to the World Championship. And then if they win the entire event, they would only have to make it to the top 8 at Raleigh. But a lot of those tie breaks are a 1-point difference. And back in Open 3, the Mates got last place and did not pick up any points extra on top of that. And that could have been the difference from that 1-point gap to make it to the World Championship. So we'll see how it plays out. But we do finally have at least one
it's kind
team
of a
Raleigh
heater in
who
EU
is
right
trying
now.
to compete for a World Championship spot, and that is the Gentlemen.
That's
Yeah,
great.
Whiplash,
so they
I
wanna get
agree.
some
We
wins
do need
today.
a role play server.
Absolutely, to narrow that down. Yeah.
Because even getting top 8 at land.
No
is
way
like
you
we've
never
seen
played
teams
it.
play well
Trey,
and still
when
not
I
make
got
that top
GTA
8. It is
5,
hard, as Johnny said, it's stacked,
I did like 1
we'll
or
have to
2
do it here,
missions, and then
it
multiplayer
starts
came out. So then I just played multiplayer.
Gentlemates,
I
while
never
they have
finished
made
it.
their way to Raleigh, are looking for that World's Secure, but Carmine Corp stands in their way. The blue wall, Johnny, is quite
They don't stand a chance.
the
I'm
start
sorry.
to
They
a,
really don't.
open
How many
number 6
teams per region
qualifier run.
can participate in Worlds? I
This
think
is,
it's like
as
5
tough as it
or
gets
6
for
for
Gentlemates.
EU and North America.
They look
I
really
think
good,
it's
though.
5
I
though
think they
for
look
EU
like
and North
the best
America.
version of themselves
And
that we've
then
seen,
the other regions,
all
I'm not
season,
sure.
so
It changes
I
for
think
every
they've
region.
got a chance here. Carmine Corp.
I think in total
aren't as
there might be
dominant.
32.
They're pretty close, but Dignitas have shown
But
us
we would have to see.
that
Maybe
they
not. Maybe
can
not about
be
30. Maybe
beaten.
16.
Thinking back to Open 4,
Depends.
Gentlemates did take Carmine Corp to Game 7 overtime in this exact same stage of the tournament.
We will
semi-final.
see.
So yeah, if they can get a close match like that again, I'd be very impressed.
Actually,
yeah,
I can
Carmine Corp
check
have
right
got a
now.
point to prove as well.
I want to
Coming
give you
off a
guys
loss
half-assed
last
information
event.
here.
Yeah, the only blemish for the Mates.
If we
so
go
far
all the way up
throughout
to
this
the top
tournament
here,
was when
go
they beat
to
Dignitas
the-
2 days ago in the upper
Is it just the
bracket of their
finals?
groups,
Yep.
and they lost 3-0.
Be the World
They only scored
Championship
1 goal
Series.
in
It
almost
starts
20
in
minutes of play.
September.
So, but that was 2 days ago.
Oh,
They
damn,
looked
chat.
great
It's going to be
yesterday.
happening
They looked
during
great today
9/11.
so
That's
far.
crazy.
But low-scoring affair yet
So
again when
it
they
will
played,
be the top
Ninjas in
8,
Pyjamas.
12,
So, the problem is
16.
you're going to be K-Corp is the top
20
defense in the
teams,
league.
guys.
Usually
Top
number 1
20
offense as
teams.
well most of the
These
time.
are the
So
play-in teams.
You're going to have to put up more than
Which I
2
believe will be the
goals a
last
game
chance
at times. So
qualifier.
we'll see if the Mates can find that offense. We know they have
And
the defense,
yeah.
but you're going to have to get by the
Cool
best
beans.
defense in the world in K-Corp.
So we already have, these are the North
Yeah, I
American
mean,
ones, NRG,
K-Corp, they can
Ultimates,
score as
SSG,
little as
Gen
they
G,
want, as long
and
as
then
they
there's that
don't
one
let any
more
in here.
spot in
They-
EU,
as
because
you said,
Vitality
did a good
just
job
clinched
of
that.
doing
So
that.
there's one more
Question
EU
is, chat,
spot
do we feel like Gentlemates
for the
have
World
it in them right now?
Championship.
The progressive fan
And
vote
then
is
you
up,
got
and
Wild Card from
I'm hoping
Oceania
there's a lot
and
of support here
TSM.
for them, because I feel
South
like
America is
on the
Furia
dashboard,
and Team
we're probably
Secret. Not
not gonna give
surprising
them much
there.
leeway here. It does
Sub-Saharan is
feel
Foot.
like an inevitable
Virtus
end
for
to a
Asia
journey,
Pacific.
in
Mina
terms
has
of this
Twisted and Team
qualifier.
Falcons.
But
Pretty standard
we've seen
stuff. That's
crazier things
pretty
happen.
usual,
K-Corp,
guys.
though,
And so yeah, that's what the World Championship
no
looks like.
stranger to the grand finals, Johnny. I feel like this is a journey that they're prepared
Yo, what's
to
up,
make,
Ice? How are you doing today, man?
confidently as well.
Anyone else think it's bullshit that K-Corp is always blue?
Every match is a must-win match.
I
Doesn't
mean,
matter how many times they've won. Doesn't matter how you know, far they are. In the
It makes
tournament.
sense.
They're always, you know, going to give it everything. That's
I mean, their name is literally the Blue Wall.
Expectation for
although they
teams
do have,
online, but,
they're sponsored by Orange.
I think they do
So if
have
they're
a
on the
chance.
Orange
They've
team,
played
I guess it would also make
extremely
sense.
Close. The previous time they played.
Prediction is up right now, guys. Who do you think's gonna win game number one? I'm losing my voice.
They should have a good chance to make this a good series. That being said, I'm not predicting them. I am predicting KC being boring.
Yeah, I think you can throw
yeah,
the blue wall up
predict
right
KC to win this one.
Yeah, I think when they lost to Dignitas 2, that kind of swayed me as well. Like, K-Corp is going to be so much hungrier after that loss. Like, if they would have won that open, they might have taken it a little easy here, but once they lose that, they're like, no, we need to get right back on top.
Yeah, it definitely feels like a K-Corp series to lose at this point. Maybe Gentlemates can surprise. Yushin's been looking good. I just don't know if, just one player can really settle the difference here, while the whole team is a solid team, and they're in top 4 for a reason. Chat understands as well, but good amount of support, and Gentlemates will need it. Keep it going in chat throughout this series. We're into top 4.
I'm surprised that the predictions are not a little bit more in favor of K-Corp, but
trying to give themselves that best
we'll see what
opportunity
Gentlemates can do, chat.
Going into Worlds, but
This
right now, the
one
blue wall
is a
stands
very
in their
important
way.
one for
Let's enjoy some
Gentlemates if they
rocket.
can win. If Gentlemates want to make it to the World Championship, winning this is crucial. Here we go.
4 major teams remain.
Yo, Vince on TK, thank you for the TikTok gift. Modest Matt, thank you for the TikTok gift. And thank you guys for the follows on Twitch as well.
This is game 1
Let's
by
get it.
Progressive. Hello, Gun.
Hello, Gun. How are you? And I'll tell you what, how good is it to see these two orgs battling it out yet again after what was a very, very poor start to the season for Gentlemates? We have got it all going.
It was 4-1, Zaza. Both series today have ended 4-1.
Going against Seiko.
Good save.
Champions, major champions.
They're going to need a lot of good defense if they want to beat K-Corp.
Yeah, Johnny Boy mentioned a semi-final rematch from EU Open 4, and I went to Game 7. That was an absolutely cracking series, so I hope we can see something similar.
Look at the control there from Juicy and the Musty flick.
I love seeing
Yo,
Seiko
Beastie with the
well.
2 months. Thank you so much, Beastie.
The new French
Chicken Jockey came in with another gift on TikTok as well. Thank you, Chicken Jockey.
Here against KC, I want to see Game 7.
Oh, here comes Drali, the
by
many people consensus best player in the world right now.
Hey, what's up, all hands on deck? How are you today, man?
Really did not
Beastie, thanks again for that 2 months prime. I appreciate you.
Looking for the offloading pass, but there was no real options for him. Eugene, great challenge from him. Looking to really add himself to this growing list.
Big clear. Oh, he's not getting back to that one.
Got a bit of time, but that was an awful jump. Has to leave
Good
it
shot.
for his teammate. I don't think he would have chosen initially to fake this, but it was certainly convenient.
Not really. To be honest, not really. That was so intentional too, Chad. Vatira missed that completely on purpose. Left it for Atto. Gets the goal. Yeah, I just don't think they have it in them. Hunty, thank you for the 17 months though, bro. Guys, we're about 20-some subs away from our second sub goal, I believe.
I don't want to take
And that is another Brecky beer.
Title mantle at the moment. But
Tell you what, man, the Michelob Ultras, they taste good. But you know what tastes better? If I could find some freaking Busch Light apples just one time.
And it was definitely the one. I mean, yes, they did lose to Dignitas in the last event, but it was not because of Vati. I feel like
almost. I mean, that was a good look.
Was having the quietest series of all of them. I mean, it's not really to say much. They still
not bad control. It's gonna bounce.
Had to fight the whole way. Vatira has been playing incredible. 1-0 at the moment for KC. Riley tries to give it to Atto. Atto says, well, mate, I've not got any boost. Vatira happy.
I know they stopped making it, Wolf, but I'm desperate, bro.
The Des mentioned, gentlemen.
I just want to try one freaking, just one can. I want to try it one damn time, bro. That's it.
At Raleigh, if they're able to take down KC here, but in saying that,
at least just buy a 32 pack or something.
Done what they set out to do.
Just have one every now and again.
Locked in Raleigh. I think the pressure's off for them. They've took these guys to 7. This is a great opportunity against the best team in the world here, Shogun, to show what they've got and just play with freedom.
That's a goal. Nope, it's not a goal. All right.
A little high, Shogun. A little.
Maybe it's just today.
Absolutely blasted an open net. Should be 2-0, but never
One
mind.
thing for Vitality to miss an open net, but for K-Corp and Drowley to start missing open nets, I mean, shit, Zen's in good company.
Looks back forward, tries to find the redirect.
Prediction's still open. Don't really matter. If you already predicted,
that's kind of been the theme so far. Gentlemates get onto
you
the
know,
ball.
if you
They
predicted
haven't got the
wrong, you're
resource
going to
make
lose your
anything of
points
it.
regardless.
But KC certainly do. And Vatira has doubled it up.
Yo, what's up? Not really.
Yeah,
welcome back. Welcome back. Good to have you, sir.
You can see the demolition derby happening and Drali getting to work.
I will
Eugene
close
in
the
massive
prediction now,
trouble,
though,
low
if it's still
boost.
open.
The KC pressure is too much, and I think that's pretty much
It's
a
not
statement
open.
we say very often on the
prediction's closed.
European broadcast. Not many teams can deal with the blue wall pressing.
I think the elite teams that Europe has always had have had one thing in common. They make their opponents look bad. And very often we go, oh, well, why didn't the opponents turn up? No, they were just that good. BDS had that throughout the entirety of Season X. KC have had a lot of that against a lot of teams that they're playing against. Gentlemates have not looked to this point.
The gameplay
like
just
they
seems
are
so
on form.
slow almost. I mean,
GC
that's
goes
how
to the
much
wall, needs to
K-Corp are in
fifty as
control of
that's
it.
out. He's actually
It's
gonna follow
wild
that
because
drop. He
even when they're
realized
on
early, just has to
defense,
play
like
quick.
right now,
He does
they
find
just
a
seem
follow-up.
so
Seiko looks for a
controlled.
50.
So
Underneath him.
methodical.
It's just insane that KC have been playing the same
Very,
play
very
style for so long now,
controlled
Shogun,
and
you'd
not
think that other
sporadic
teams would be
gameplay
able to
from
emulate it, but as
K-Corp
Farrah
whenever
said,
I
he's
watch them.
got 3 of the 4 best players in the world. Could be the top 3. You can throw Zen in there as well, and you can debate the rest, but the
Watch
quality
out.
on
Oh,
this
this might be a
pitch
goal,
just means they
actually.
can do as
Good
they
freaking
please,
save.
even when
They don't
they're
have
setting
boost,
up the
though.
best plays.
None of them have boost on
Ato
K-Corp.
plants himself
Although I bet you they're
on
going to
that
get
right
some
post.
now. Yeah, Drally got some pads. He's going to try and challenge early.
It has to be open play. You
That's
have to
a
catch
misplay
them on
by
their way back. If
Gentlemates.
there
Don't
is
give
people on
Vatira the
goal
ball.
line, it is a goal line you are not
And that's
going
why
to
you don't
cross.
give him the ball. He's really good at forcing those good
Vatira's crushed that 50 into
50s.
the top corner.
Yo, Josh John with the
KC
9-month
are
prime.
looking at their very
Appreciate all the
best at
primers in the
moment.
chat today. We also had a
Vitality
first
were
few
happy
time gifters
to
as
tell you
well.
exactly how bad it was. Oh my goodness, Vatira over the top of one, but
I appreciate
Seiko
y'all.
bails them
Welcome
out.
in.
30 seconds for Gentlemates. Not just to find a goal, but to find anything. This is their best chance they've had. and
Almost.
it's just
Nope.
straight into the path of Drali.
Yeah, they just got no boost on the counter-attack. KC setting up. They're scooping up all the 100 pads on the way back. 15 seconds left. We're looking at a clean sheet here, game 1. This has been clinical from KC. They didn't have the warm-up that Gentlemates did, but they didn't need it so far. Ato going to keep the ball in.
That's GG.
100 scooped up.
That
Make
is
it
GG.
3. Ato,
Rothberry
KC
dropping
on
his
form.
prime sub on us as well today. Thank
it's
you for the
just
prime,
been
Roth.
Classic.
Welcome in.
KC so far. I'm actually going for 3 teams.
And
without naming the
let's
right
go ahead
one.
and finish the prediction.
KC have got 3 goals, and every single one of them have been correct. They've been perfect. They have been exactly.
Prediction for game
what
2 is
required.
up
Gentlemen,
right
you
now, guys.
Know the task.
Who do y'all
Your
think
top
is
4
gonna
in the
win? It's
region,
gonna be
that's
let's do a
secure.
2-minute prediction
now you
here.
see what it's going to take to at least
There we
be
go.
top
Up
2.
for next game. All right, guys.
You're like scrolling through the French team selector in your brain there, Shogun, and eventually
I had like
landed
a
on the right
fighting
one.
game screen in my head.
Just couldn't quite find the character you wanted to there, but I mean, what a start. Ato, 500
Yeah, not
points,
surprising
MVP
at all.
performance with a brace, 3 shots on the
They
board.
pretty
It's
much
just
shut
clinical from them.
Gentlemates down.
Look at the pressure,
Gentlemates
14
barely had any
shots
shots on
before,
net.
and if
Even
you're
when
Coach
Gentlemates
Farrah
were
right
on
now,
offense,
Shogun, you are pretty happy with
K-Corps, oddly
proceedings.
enough,
That
still
is
seemed
as
like they were in
clinical
control of the
KC
game.
game as I've seen.
You get the lounger out at this point.
Just
that you go
wasn't
out
even that
camping
stressful
with and
of a-
just,
of a-
all right, I'm chilling. You
walk,
guys go and do the rest of it. Not really needed at this moment. Casey, that was fantastic.
Slick,
But I
rematch
wanna go
doesn't
back to
come
something
out
you
for
said
another
earlier on,
month, right?
actually,
Or well, it comes
regarding
out
KC,
this
which
month,
is
but like the
this is
16th
how
or
their
something.
season has been.
When does it come out?
Very few teams have figured them out, and that's been different for them because every other time they were the best team at the start. And
It
then they get
reopened?
figured out, and it's difficult to do when you are the best.
When
team
does
in
it
the first place.
close?
'Cause you're not going to change, are you? You're not going to find a new player.
I need to go play it.
So
I mean,
they
not
just get
today probably, but
overtaken.
like
Right now,
maybe
they
this
have
week.
just been the best team
Until
and,
tomorrow?
they're the
Oh,
best
man.
team.
It's pretty tough to be the hunted for this long. Is I
Why
guess
so,
what we're
dude?
saying.
What are
And
with these
every other
arbitrary
team is
timings?
downloading the
I want to
replays.
try that
Everyone's
game,
on
but
ball chasing. They're looking up replays. They're
don't know
trying
when
to
I'll
play
be
like
able to.
Drali. They're copying his settings. All the teams are trying to
Hi,
copy
chat. Here we go.
KC. They're asking
K-Corp
Farrah
game
questions.
2.
But
Is
still,
it going to be
no one
that
has been
dominant
able to
of
emulate
a
what these guys
performance?
do on the pitch.
Or what do we see
And
here?
it's a credit to them. They
I mean,
found it pretty
Gentlemates have
quick. They
already
found
made
a
the
play
major,
style.
so they don't
pick
got to
up
stress.
Drali. He wins
I
the
think,
world
right?
championship,
Pretty
and
sure.
He says, I'm out of here. I'm going for another one. And right now, they're in the box seat for it.
I do feel very called out on you saying stealing Drali's.
Yeah, we could do that, Wolf,
Oh,
honestly.
One of
I have to
us.
go download it really quick. How big is the game?
One in chat if you've had a look at Drali's settings. I mean, everyone wants to have a look at the best player player in the world, and it's one thing to use his setting, Shogun. It's another thing to be like him.
Yeah, still very hard stuck.
Yes,
GC1,
Vitality's
no
after
matter
this.
What settings they end up being. Somebody definitely knows how to make them work, and it is Drali himself. I mean, Vatira's actually on them as well.
Got you, Zaza. Cool. Yeah, I haven't played rematch yet, but it looks really fun, and a lot of people say it's good. So I want to try it.
League player, but I think it's a bit
Good
late
save,
for you. Just leave
Drali.
it to the big dogs. KC looking fantastic though in this series, and as you said, I think game one is the best indication. You can say game one's a warm-up, but when KC play like that, as you mentioned, Farah just can think, okay, the boys are on. I think the game plan's locked in. We're going to have a good series.
Eugen pops it. This is a good play. Nice save, Drali.
Didn't want to get bummed.
Good defense.
Be on target.
See, like, no panic, calm and collected.
Just on occasion hit the ball.
Getting good 50s. Not double committing.
Loads of time to work with. Here's the next challenge. There it is. And they go for the classic KCA. I'm not even going to jump. The ball's just going to bounce off me.
Let's look at Gentlemates now to try and gain some control. 14 shots to 4.
Wolf, I think I would need an invite code. I don't have the yeah, I don't have any codes or anything. So if you want to send that to me, yeah, that'd be great.
It's the right touch, but
who do I think is the best player in Rocket League right now? I would still say Drali is.
There's space to work with. Still, it's a lot of defensive half touches from Gentlemates. Really struggling to keep this ball in the blue end.
Is that a goal? That might be a goal. Nope, he gets there. Just barely.
Real risks wanted to be taken. Good demos. Eugen leaves.
That's a great first touch. He doesn't have enough boost though.
Done well. Double commit, and they both missed it. KC disaster class.
Well, if you both gonna go, both go. Not the flying double triple whiff. The flying KCV.
This is interesting. That was a little bit of a blunder by KC. Super uncharacteristic. There's a lot of time left in this one.
Ato's face when he turns around just goes, what? I've got Vatira and Drali on my team, and they've done nothing.
Here's the passing plays.
What do you mean they've done nothing? Oh, we've got the hook shot as well. Vatira ends up jumping.
Oh, good save, Vatira. Oh, audio's fucking up. It's not on my end.
It's a look in.
It's on their end.
Wifty on that occasion. All they needed was to send one at the ball to really throw the second and third man from KC in a spin. And they capitalize. Well,
dude, they were cooking up a nice passing play there.
Not what you want to do. Most dangerous play. Oh, no, Justy's
and all right.
This is just the worst.
The hope was short-lived for Gentlemates. Vatira just sauced up Seiko. I don't know what the fuck Juicy was doing. Pushed up way too far.
We don't need to defend them. Let's just leave them open. 1-1. And Gentlemates
have I played ranked yet today? No, I'm not going to play ranked today. I'll play next week.
Yeah, this is.
I did get back to SSL in 2v2 though, so
and I reckon you should
quite successfully.
You should look after that lead. Look after it. Just sit in net for a little bit and just bask in the glory of being in front. But on that occasion, Juicy
oh god!
And Seiko's now third man.
Pretty good defense actually.
Quite well.
I thought that was going to definitely be something. Good shot or a goal.
Oh, need Juice to get a stop. Does exactly that.
Off ceiling.
Who's got
gets another one. Oh, buddy. Here you go. Get the bump. No.
Doing well.
Now he's by himself. Drali, what do you got?
There's no real passing angle. Looks for the backboard.
That was open.
Okay, well,
still might be.
That's slightly off target, but I just feel like there's a moment there.
The mid pass, no one's there. Going for the demo, can't get it.
Yeah, I appreciate the aggression.
Did you see how fast Drali just turned?
Playing some fearless rock.
He just turned on a dime.
From the midfield can be scary, especially once they download the algorithm, download the plan, the structure.
One of the bumps didn't get it.
Of Gentlemates. You see Eugen cutting across. Still a lot of defense. You can see
look at all the pressure here
from the midfield line. Vatira backs off. Juicy scoops up the
should
boost.
Be fine for Drali. He's probably going to tap it to the back wall. Yep.
Trying to work out when they really want to be pressing this team.
Yeah, but they're doing good so far. They've not really made any.
It's another thing that K-Corp does well. Did you see how he controlled that ball all the way down the field to go from defense back to offense? K-Corp do that really, really nicely.
Okay.
That was a little awkward.
We're not used to seeing this, and it's the same two as last time.
These guys are. There are two on the same page at the moment. You can see
Drali is just dissecting Gentlemates. Did y'all watch that? He outplayed them at every single fucking side. Like he was flicking it. He was faking it.
Goodness. Put him in the
just embarrassing the other team here.
Desperately wanted Seiko's like, okay, well, I wasn't expecting to be needed.
And that's why they're the best team in the world,
impeccable
dude. Honestly.
From Vatira, just tore out Gentleman's Alpine to shreds.
Brilliant. They had an opportune time as well. Just 15 seconds remaining. They can steal this game. Gentlemates had the lead. KC gave him a window. Can Eugene find the
Ooh, he
dunk?
almost got the
That's so
block.
huge.
They still need
Still with
something.
Bush. He's gonna back
3
off.
seconds
They can
left.
have it. Who's
Now's
with?
their chance.
One
Ball's
last chance
up.
Perhaps, but
Nope.
no one ready from
GG.
Gentlemates. KC 2-0.
We do already get the timeout
Chewy,
call here
grind
from
higher,
Gentlemates.
obviously.
Probably the right time
Go
for
get you
it.
top
Punch 2-0
100,
down.
bro.
It's more or less automatic these days.
Casey is just lucky?
I was saying earlier
No
on that
way you
Vatira
think
and Drali
K-Corp
now
is
share
lucky in
camera
any
settings.
capacity, dude. They're just
Maybe
good.
having Drali's camera settings do
Like,
make
they're
you play
straight up
like
just
him. That's
good,
the
bro.
reason why they've got to be next to each other like that.
They're like the opposite
I
of
like
lucky.
that from you. Yes, there could be a factor. And I think
Guys, I'm
maybe
gonna go
they
get a
just
snack.
morph themselves into Vatira's player.
kinda
as well,
hungry.
because The Drali's had 0 shots, 0 goals as well.
I will BRB.
Vatira's had 9 shots by himself. 9 of 11 shots on Casey that game came from Vatira. So perhaps Drali just gave him all of his powers that game. They turned into the same player.
I know what that was. I know what caused this. Why did Vatira leave Moist Esports? Because he didn't want to be a defensive player. Lo and behold, Gibbs has a segment today about how good KC are at defending, and Vatira is having none of it.
Yeah, get him out of there, he said. I am, look at the offense I can put on. 9 shots in a game. Just the 1 goal, but hey, you know, just got to keep shooting. That's all I did. Just keep on shooting, keep hitting that crossbar, and it'll turn into a pass and your teammates can clean up. On that occasion, Vatira got an assist off his shot, and well, he set up the other goal. So fantastic.
Guys, these things are
from
great.
KC.
I get them at Costco.
But Gentlemates
They're called
Showdown, you get that
chopsticks.
free goal, you get the 1-0 lead, and
Basically
you give
like
it up
a
so
healthier
easily.
Slim Jim. But it's still pretty good.
Yeah, that was a disappointing way to at least lose the lead. At least the goal that beat them was a phenomenal goal set up by Vatira. But right now, Gentlemates are trying to match the pace, and I think they're doing a good job. When it comes to the pace of the game and the tempo, they are doing just fine. It's just that little bit of extra class.
Yeah, I agree.
They
Oh my
to
God!
bring to the table. I mean,
Mr.
we saw from the top place what players like Eugene can do against other teams. Against KC, yeah, it's a bit more difficult.
Yeah, it's the little things. It's the 1%ers, such as lining up the
Let's
screens
go!
behind them. Why are these things still not lined up, gentlemen?
Thank you so much for the 10
gifted,
gifted, Mr.
And
Bill
those are
Dance,
the
and
little
that will
1%ers,
put us
the little tiny imperfections that they need to
We
fix
are
up if you're going to beat the best team in the world.
9 away from our second sub goal. Thank you, Mr. Bill Dance.
Shogun.
I
Are
appreciate
you
you, bro.
saying that Gentlemates are losing
All
because
right.
they haven't
Let's get
perfected
it,
the
Jack.
feng
Let's get
shui of their building?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Oh, did we not do a prediction for that one, guys? Fuck, my fault, my fault.
We saw it with Juicy overcommitting in
Wait,
the
yeah, we
midfield,
did.
and
Wait,
we're
did
seeing
we?
it on kickoff here almost.
Guys, did we do a prediction?
Vatira looking for the bump
I'll
down.
throw it up right
Cassidy
now.
off the timeout, coming out swinging. Oh, ding!
Casey are trying to at least recycle this. Seiko's on no boost, but at least gets over to Juicy. Great
Quick
first
prediction
touch.
right
On
now,
the
guys.
reset. Is there the bit of extra class? Well, it's certainly what they need. How do they follow it up? though?
Prediction
How do
ends
they
at the
get
first
least a
goal of the
50 at
game.
End of it, I can let them get on the play.
It's scary. It's scary. It feels like when the other team calls a timeout against KC, they've realized that they can take the timeout as well.
Yeah.
They've gone up a notch. They've gone up a gear. It's scary.
Oh, almost
You purposefully allowed Farah to talk for a minute and a half. Was that the right shout?
Yeah, it's probably more advantageous for the blue wall at this point. Australia flicks it across. That's how he's going to leave the boost. There's the team plays, and Vatira sitting downfield. Does he get the free backboard? No, Eugene this time. Ready for the read. Still low boost, though. This is a problem with Gentlemates. It's tough to attack when you've got 0 in the tank.
Yeah, they're getting to the ball, and that's about as good as they can get at the moment because they have to use all of it just to be involved in the play, let alone make something of it. Juice is on his way up. Yeah, he's gone for this a few too many times now. KC are starting to just pre-jump him. Ato's taking it. I've had a call from a teammate that they wanted. That call was very much ignored. As Vatira and Drali are not going to get in each other's way this time. Vatira just takes over.
Honestly, not a bad start to this one. Kind of the same. This feels exactly the same as game 1 and game 2. Gentlemates aren't playing terrible, but they're clearly not the better team here, you know?
Just fakes the touch, then he throws backboard.
Yo, what's up,
Probably
CQ?
the better option.
Sunday morning
And have
feeling
Eugene
lazy?
waiting
I
across
feel
and
that.
Once again, KC find a
Oh,
way
good though,
out.
man. We're having fun. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Thanks for the gift on TikTok. Thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. Jeebus, Busby, Mr. Bill Dance again with the 10 gifted, and there is Atto.
That's like a 5% shot. That's just one you go up for and you say, I'm probably just going to hit it off the wall again.
That's a pretty insane read, not going to lie.
Not for Atto.
Because you got to read the bounce off the ceiling, and then you got to read it. It might bounce off the back wall, too. So he kind of just jumped and hoped for the best.
He nailed that one perfectly.
It's a great shot.
Well, he wants that world
and they get the clear.
He's the only person on his team that doesn't really have that many accolades to his name. But that one that he recently got over in Birmingham, he wants to keep adding to it. Atto. You have to just watch for the time being. Eugene looking for the play. He's just run out of boost. And that has been the story of the series.
Pure luck again. But, I mean, if they're doing it this consistently... Oh!
This is why he's the best in the world, Shogun.
Mother trucker, dude. Trolley.
Oh,
not the fucking musty double touch. In RLCS semifinals in the playoffs, he's freestyling like a champ player.
He's absolutely disgusting. From Charlie, he just
that's the type of shit that you would go into free play as like a champ or GC, and now it's just over. It's just over. Dude, K-Corp is... I mean, dude, I just don't know. They seem unbeatable. They just seem unbeatable.
Some phenomenal Rocket League. And Genomates have to get to this point in the tournament. They've secured their spot. They have not been slouches by any stretch of the imagination. You feel like you're one of the best in the region. And suddenly, Drally treats you like there is a huge gulf between your ranks.
Yeah, just a casual ceiling musty double in the semi-final.
Like, I was gonna say, how long has it been since we've seen a classic, like, that's a classic freestyle shot, you know? The ceiling shot, musty double touch. That is just...
we spoke about the getting pressed earlier.
It's a perfect shot, man.
Another evolution of KC. They're getting better and better. Seiko
Are there any negatives to slowing / reviewing games many ranks above you and copying? No, there's no negative.
Minute 40, Shogun. They need 3.
Watching people better than you naturally helps you get better.
And if they don't get this, they're going to need 4 games on the bounce. That just seems like so much to ask. You cannot see this team of all teams.
Yep, that's not going to be good enough.
Taken down by
I mean, K-Corp has amazing offense, but we really got to look at their defense.
Maybe a breakaway,
because that's one of the things that really makes them one of the best teams in the world. Their defense is so consistent. Like, if you just watch them, they like almost never panic.
No, that's how just
their rotation is always so clean.
It's too easy.
They're always in the right spot. Yeah. Even when they're not in the right spot, again, they don't panic.
Air dribbles far too often, where it's become obvious, especially
so they're able to recover and put themselves back in the correct spot.
Every time
that's why they're so good. But then they have those effective, very fast counterattacks from defense back to offense where they can get a shot on net.
No, the next one will work. The next one will work. Trust me. The next one will work.
Drally just keeps going.
Watch this. Says Juicy. He does have 100 boost, then he might be the first on this ball. And here we go.
Nope.
Instant challenge by your man Atto, who's reading him like a book. Seiko with a chance for a shot. Instead goes high, finds the double, but
that would have been a good one to hit.
Shot not on target that time.
Because now they're getting shut out in the series and in the game.
But I think KC are just playing with them at this point. They've got the 3-goal lead, and they're going to lock in a 3.
I mean, it doesn't matter as much, guys, because Gentlemates have already made it to the major.
I know which one KC would like to be. All right,
that's big.
One for the road.
That's good for them.
Kickoff. You might give yourself at
that
least
might help.
2 seconds to work with, but there's very few ways back into this match.
Dylan, I think the best player in the world is Drally. Said that a bunch of times now. So when I haven't played Rocket League in a year, but I've been watching RLCS, when I come back, I should be SSL.
It is the ball kickoff.
Well, you won't be SSL, but maybe you'll have better skills to get you there a little faster. That's what happens when you watch a lot of RLCS. You just get really good ideas, you know? Guys, prediction is done. K-Corp win that one yet again. And prediction for likely the last game in the series is up right now, baby.
Players fighting for the title of best in the world in your trio.
All right, Slick. Sounds good.
You can see Vatira as well. He's, I don't know if you've seen a more casual-looking coach on Championship Sunday than Farah right there. Just walking behind the players. He's like a proud father behind Rally there. As we do watch the replay, I mean, that's just goal of the weekend.
Imagine a reverse sweep.
That was just absolutely
I
gross.
mean,
Is
they
probably
happen.
The one adjective I could use.
It definitely is an option. It's just like a really small option. You know, if this was like a pie chart, it would be just an itty-bitty sliver of an option.
This is where the road ends.
I just don't think it happens here because K-Corp is so good. I think Gentlemates could win this upcoming game. Maybe they could even win the game after that. I don't think they win 3. I don't think they even win 1. It's probably going to be a sweep here. But if they do even win a single game, I think they lose it right after that. You just can't beat this fucking team. Or at least most teams can't.
You don't want to be there, no matter what. KC seem to be happy to resign them.
Yo, Moody, thank you so much for liking my stream. I don't do shout outs because they don't help you grow, man.
It's just,
I tell this to people all the time. Your path to becoming a successful content creator does not rely on asking people to go follow your channel. No successful content creators have to like go to other content creators' streams and be like, hey guys, come follow me. They just make good content. That's the answer, bro. It's not all the effort that you're putting into self-promotion and other people's streams. This is what you should do. Instead of doing that, put that effort into making good content. And if you make good content, it's going to get good views. And then more people will see it, and it's very likely that more people will then want to go watch your content and go watch your streams. So the answer is to work hard at being a good content creator. Because if you're asking people to go follow you and watch your streams and shit, but you're not a good content creator, then no one's going to care. No one's going to want to watch it.
Not this time. Australia off the roof.
If everyone could do it and it was easy, then everyone would do it.
The defense in of Gentlemates. Seiko launches down.
You got to put a little bit more effort into it, you know?
Just too quick. Juicy has to go. When does he want to jump?
Ooh, good touch by Juicy. Oh my God!
Another skim. Okay.
It's a good thing Vatira was back. That was almost a nice play.
Send 2 in the corner, however, so Juicy's gonna have his back turned to Atto.
But making good content is hard. I agree.
Darts around Vatira.
I know.
So that's a heck of an angle. And
you got to do it.
Oh, that's a shot you're
Guys, like I said, if it was easy, everybody would do it. It's not easy to build an audience. It's not easy to build a community. And it's not easy to make good content to get new people interested in you or your community.
Plays the connection better than anyone we've seen so far.
But if you want to be successful, you got to do it. You can't skip. You can't hack it.
But doesn't quite work out that time. Juicy finds a low 50, but KC...
Feels like K-Corp are hacking, though. That's how dominant they are.
Closer and closer.
It's not over yet.
Gentlemate's net.
It's not easy being this cheesy. You're damn right.
I feel like there's a game of horse being played at the same time between Vatira and Drali. Drali currently has the best goal scored, so Vatira was trying to outdo him. As here comes Atto. He's going to keep this nice and simple. He's got too much angle on it.
Vatira's
got the perfect one. Had to respect that he could, but once Atto left it, it was wide open.
It's just unsustainable.
What you mean, Sav?
When you're sitting in net for this long and there's the one mistake, Eugene just has nothing in the tank. He wants to be in net. He wants to help out Seiko.
Did anybody choose Gentlemates? 27% of you guys?
Get some boost. You can set up a counter attack. On that occasion, Seiko gets beat.
Who's my top 10 going into major?
All
right, there's a chance. K-Corp number 1.
We'll see how this one came across. Seiko.
NRG number 2.
And kept it simple. It is.
You know, I was going to say Vitality number 3, but no. Dignitas number 3.
That was required, though, for Gentlemates. A reasonably easy goal for them to set up.
Falcons number 3. Dignitas number 4.
Once again, a couple of little defensive mistakes. It was
possibly the Ultimates number 5.
Exact same spot.
Vitality number 6.
Seem joint at the hip at the moment. Here is Eugene. Demo creates space. One more touch to be an open net, but he just didn't connect. The pop-up central won't find Juicy. He had to dodge the demo. Vatira goes low. There's Drali again. I'd love to see the stats on how close these two are sitting.
Number 7.
Next to each
Oh,
other
Furia. No, Furia number 7. Yeah, I forgot about them. All right, Furia number 7. Or 6, sorry. Furia number 6. Twisted Minds number 7.
20 or so
Teams figured any good?
has been nothing but
I don't know about Team
upside,
Secret.
So they'll take that. They're
And
happy
then
to play that way.
Genji, probably number 8.
Going to get in each other's faces, but
Oh no, I put SSG over Genji. SSG, honestly, they should be ranked lower. SSG is really good when they want to be. I put them top 6. Dude, it's hard to rank all these teams. Goddamn.
Patience from Juicy. They can set up more attacks here.
What about SSG too? Because SSG is good. Oh, that could have been a goal.
He couldn't get there in
So,
time with
K-Corp,
low boost, but that is the
NRG.
Generate's offense. There's the little... You get a little...
Yo,
taste of
Aimless
what
with the
it is, and
7 months. Thank you, Aimless. So, K-Corp, NRG, Falcons. Oh, shit. There's a chance, baby.
One of the top plays earlier
There's a
on.
chance.
Hits it high, and Eugen says, all right,
You put Dignitas over Falcons? But Falcons are always so good, dude. I mean, mate, they're kind of interchangeable.
Why they respected him.
But I'll stick with putting them over Dignitas for now. We will see. But for now, I'm going to do that. So, K-Corp, NRG, Falcons, Dignitas.
Don't tell me Juicy has to get back in time. He's had a backflip.
Oh, my.
Wow, we could have seen something there.
Then
with
maybe
the redirect psycho attempt.
Furia,
Well, not even psycho, just a
SSG,
redirect skim,
no,
but
Furia,
KC,
Falcons,
you can see how quickly
Vitality,
they turned defense into
SSG,
offense.
It's always this map as well. Wasn't this
Genji.
wasn't it, on the post?
Gentlemates ain't in my top 10, I don't think.
Why Utopia?
Twisted Mind somewhere in there.
Sort of shots.
Was it
Because every time, guys, Falcons make it to the top 4, usually the grand finals pretty damn consistently, right? Like,
create some,
no, you
create some
can't.
magic. Juicy
Can't
has
deny
shown
it.
himself in this situation a couple of times, having to really track back
Your
in.
boy's a busy bee.
It's KC. Just
Baby on the
peppering
way,
right
going to
now,
college in
30
the fall, and
seconds
currently
left.
attending
They went into
vocational
this
school.
wave, gentlemen.
Damn,
The confidence
Leptos,
of
good
this
job,
first
bro.
game. Eugen's in big trouble. He's on it,
Oh,
Anto sets up the double, but he's missed.
no. Did he not get the reset?
Eugen tried to time him.
Shit, how did he not get the reset there?
Get it a little bit wrong. 16 seconds.
Oh, what a
One goal's
catch.
the difference. Here comes Vati. Gonna go low against Eugen. In comes Drali. Backboard, but that's got some contact on it. They are running out of
bumps.
timer, KC. It's a reverse sweep
Oh,
required.
no way.
No
way.
It was so close.
Payout. Gentlemates will not be swept.
No, that was well and
That is a
truly on the
big
bump
payout
through
for the
Vati.
Gentlemates
Finds a
believers.
beautiful infield pass,
Predictions
but Anto just
up
couldn't
for
reach it.
game number
GG in the
5.
chat. Gentlemates, out of nowhere,
What's up
KC
right now?
get the first goal on the board. We're singing their praises. All of a sudden,
That's a
Juicy
huge
just scores.
payout for
Eugen
y'all.
gets the next, and Gentlemates pinch it.
I mean,
Yeah, he could have scored that, but close enough.
That was so much better.
Good
Once
double
he
jump,
started
or good double touch, I
connecting
mean.
with the ball, he was so much
Look
more
at the
dangerous.
almost
Spot
psycho from
angles are
Vatira.
awkward to deal with.
Damn.
It's stuff where
Juicy
you hit it, you
fucking
think
ran
he's
back. He
given up the ball,
sprinted.
As we saw, he had to trek back as well.
All right.
Yeah, very well saved the game for his
Yeah,
team at that point.
possible
But his spot
reverse
angles, you
sweep.
think he's given it up,
But I
instead,
just don't
everyone
think
on the
it's
opposing
happening.
team
I
just
told you
goes, "Well,
guys there's a
we've got nobody
chance
in that spot." So Gentlemates
that
are free to play
Gentlemates
it.
could win a game, but I don't think they're winning 2, personally.
Do they just
I don't think it's
build off
happening.
this? Do they find a bit of confidence?
I think SSG could beat Carmine Corp. Right? Honestly, no.
About
No.
this Eugen team,
Respectfully.
about this Gentlemates
I
lineup.
think there's always a chance,
could
dude. There's always a
create
chance. But,
magic.
like, if you
See a
force
few
me to
people
put
in chat
money on it,
questioning,
I pick K-Corp.
pondering. The
Gotta be
proposition
realistic, you know?
Shogun of
Maybe
reversal.
mostly hoping.
Oh, yeah, probably hoping, actually. That's probably, yeah.
Gentlemates
no, it's
begging
it's
for a
hope.
reverse
It's
sweep
probably
here.
still hope.
If they
It's
win
one
this
out
and make it to the grand
You win
final,
this
I
game,
think
it turns into belief.
it makes
One
it
out of
way
4. Can they
easier
get
for them to
halfway?
qualify for the
You
World
said that the
Championship.
Champions Field,
Right
it
now,
turns
they're
into
not in yet, but
pandemonium. It is an evolution.
What is happening?
All right, everyone keep
It's
going.
been-
Oh, why you hit the ball? I want to see how long we can keep that going for.
What
Now,
in the
Vatira managed to turn this into a
fuckity
goal.
fuck?
Low 50, and Seiko's got enough boost just to get there.
that was the one of the
love to
most
see it. Just
chaotic
out on the
starts
longest
to an
ball, not
RLCS
moved.
game I have ever
European
seen.
champs,
I
they
think
all
there
kick
was
off.
like
That's
5 or
probably
6
one of theirs.
demos,
That's a
and no
great
one
kick
touched
from
the ball
Seiko.
for the
You can
first
see
6
kickoff
seconds of the
strats coming
game.
through, though. Gentlemen,
And
just
nobody
as locked
scored
in as
off of
KC
it.
at the moment.
What the fuck?
Riley's looking for the sidewall skim. Doesn't get it, but Vatira's next up.
I mean, these strats are getting out of hand, bro.
KC play. It can be a whiff, it can be a miss of the ball. Either way, someone else is ready to hit it. They've always got a second option.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you don't want it? I'll have it then. And they're just ready to go. Drali's found himself awkward. He has clearly not happy with his ceiling Musty double before Shogun. Switched to the Octane. I would too, just clearly not in
Clearly was underperforming last game.
So Drowley's in the Octane now. That's interesting. He's rocking like the North America preset with the Crimson Sparkles. I think First Killer and those guys kind of made that one pretty popular.
Momentum every time he drops. Drowley should get there.
So I think that decal is what's it called, guys? It's a really popular Octane decal.
Drowley.
It's the UFO one.
You're just waiting for Juicy. He says, challenge me. When are you moving? I'll bump you instead.
Neural Network, that's the one. I don't know why I said UFO. I don't know. But that's a really popular one for like sweaty Octane presets is Neural Network. And so see how Drowley plays outside of the Finnick.
Here comes Vatira. Eugen's on the ceiling. Finds a, well, it was a good time for it.
Can he get the reads? No, he can't.
Straight through his own defense.
Back pass. Ooh, Atto wasn't ready.
Over to the wall.
All right.
Barry makes a good little showing of himself.
Nice 50.
Challenge again. Casey just set it up, and I dare you. Either this
no way, Leftos.
Because you're not challenging it. Or
always nice to have another Tyler in the world, right? You can never have too many, even though there's about a billion right now.
He's got the signature shot. That's probably yours. The signature pot. Oh, that's a terrible 50 though, and Juicy finds the easiest goal of his life. He just the perfect positioning. And Vati will want that one again. That's a nice assist.
Just under no circumstance did Vatira think he'd get dusted.
Okay.
Thought at the very least he's got the inside line. He's going to crush the challenge. There was no challenge.
Doable for Gentlemates.
Although he's got the ball again. Chance
Maybe.
to try and turn it right up to the edge.
Maybe not.
He's trying to bump Eugen, but it never makes it to Eugen.
Steroids with the 100 biddies. Stay, you steroids.
Immediately challenged.
Oh, one-on-one. Vatira.
It's just defensive mastermind right now. Who can
going for the bumps? Nothing.
Right now, Gentlemates are surviving, but everyone's jumped, and they've still got rid of it.
Yeah, they're taking 50s. Vatira backed
Big
off
clear.
enough.
I think Eugen has that,
boost,
though.
Which is why this attack just got delayed momentarily. Sometimes you need a bit of luck, though. That Vatira touch,
good beat. Get the demo. Can't get it.
Could give them the confidence. There's the backboard read, though. Eugen's low. Still manages to find the touch. Drowley off the ceiling to himself. Hatto tried to find the demo. Eugen's nearly own goal, but it's a good pass back.
Yeah, I was on Atto's angle, so that looked a lot more dangerous than it actually was. Seiko plays past one. Drowley's not going to give him the satisfaction of a challenge, and Seiko on low boost actually would have been quite happy about that. Eugen, that's a heck of a skim, and it was asking too much.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the
Well,
respect.
Mike, do I have this? Is a sure SM7B.
Juicy. And he find two.
It's a really popular one with creators. Oh, Drowley's in a bad spot. I think he just... I can't tell if he missed that or faked it.
Doesn't
probably just
capitalize,
missed.
but still under 90 seconds
Good beat
left.
from Atto. He doesn't have enough boost.
They need to hold on now, but I don't know if hold on's the right mindset.
Not at the moment. We are 80 seconds away from going over to Belief.
That was a little close.
Reverse sweep could be on the cards.
K-Corp have not had any meaningful possessions in a minute.
For 15
here's one now.
Uh-oh. Eugen's not going to get there. Juicy's not going to get there.
It was a nice run, Gentlemates, but that mistake will cost you the series. I guarantee it. That big-ass, stupid rotational mistake is going to cost you the series. You almost had it. It was a nice attempt, but...
a massive mistake. They set up the goal, and they give it right back.
Guys, I don't care. There's no such thing as a caster curse.
Was the smarter idea, Gentlemates. Don't escape ever again.
I'm sorry. Not happening. I don't believe.
Juicy back into the midfield.
Damn, more demos.
Well, but Juicy's touch straight into the path of Atto. So the occasional touch that they're not quite after.
Oh my God, what is even happening?
I like the demos.
Everyone's dying.
Could be a momentary open net off the backboard. Vatira up double commit. You can see Drowley pushing downfield. Thought his teammate was going to win it. 30 seconds left.
Drowley's got enough boost to defend this.
Does he look for the bump? He does.
Nice save. That was super sketchy too.
With low boost. Still Gentlemates with the last chance. They will get
another good clear. Atto stays on it. Gets another touch.
There is some huge dives happening at the moment from the Gentlemates third man. They've got to keep getting them right.
Yeah.
That one's just pushed
away
there
defense.
From Vatira. Seiko
damn, that was almost on net.
Top corner. Doesn't work. Eugen on his way. Takes the 50. 5 seconds.
Oh no.
And here comes Drowley.
Oh no.
The last thing
oh no.
Backboard, but
Oh, no one was midfield, bro.
Yeah, Vatira was second man. He went for the demo instead of
go.
the passing option. Might have been better to stay middle, but they've got a chance in OT. Off the kickoff, Seiko Wall.
Almost an immediate goal.
Let's get bumped off it. Ato's outpacing everyone at the moment, though. The Seiko with 0 boost. Has to wait, find support by Juicy. Gentlemates, crucial that they win this. In the previous series, Shogun, they won every single overtime. They've got to do it against the best team in the world now, though.
Well, couldn't get. That's a hard corner read to get.
On KC pressing.
Gentlemates just held their nerve. They did not pull the trigger early, although they've sent 2 to their own corner. One of them's getting bumped. Juicy's on his way to meet Atto. A little bit of a roll reversal.
Rally's probably going to read that.
Ooh,
almost.
And Eugene is so lucky.
Careful,
yeah,
careful
can't reach that one.
Jeanette Eugene. Atto redirects.
Good 50.
On it.
Still there.
The 50. Drali's trying to find one more. As Vatira backs off.
Wow, good touches, Vatira. And their pre-jump, though.
Huge pre-jump.
No boost for them. This is really bad for Gentlemates. They're out of boost.
Clamp down now. They won't be able to attack.
And they're still out of boost.
Ferocity right now. You can see some attack, but that's a poor touch. Drali has to make the save.
I mean, that was definitely the best opportunity they've had so far, but got to be a better shot than that.
The one angle he had available to him. Oh, Drali's car
it's the bump. Interesting. Juicy's got plenty of boost.
50 and he's done enough. And Eugene, happy to see that, didn't just bounce off the side of his car.
Can they do it? Can we see belief from Gentlemates? Or can KC call game? It's on the bar, the big dinger. Woo! Can they still find
great defense.
Eugene finds the save. KC trying their mightiest to get
no way. Can he get back? It's going to be close. Nah, they got back.
No one to shoot.
Damn.
Well, if there was just a little bit
well, at least this one's a good overtime. We've seen some boring ones today. This one is way more back and forth. You know, it's like equal footing, these guys.
This match has been played. Outplay of 1. Good challenge on the second. Juicy takes the shot, but Vatira stops it.
Seiko has to be now reset. He's got the double block this time by Vatira, but he's got no boost. Juicy looking to control. This is a nice set from Gentlemates. If they can keep it in this blue half, as you mentioned, we haven't really seen too much of this game. Eugene,
this is also where they conceded.
This is it.
Another good save. Oh my God, dude, these won't stop.
KC right now. Juicy, reset. Show us one more. Finds a shot. Eugene underneath. Doesn't get the 50.
KC's 50s, when they get closer to their goal line, just get stronger and stronger. They do not lose those. Eugene, second touch.
Gotta play the intense ass music, bro.
Can he catch the Vatira trying to get there? Infield, Juicy. Happy to see that did not have that much power. He can get back, looks for the pitch. He found it, and somehow it was red.
And the third man from Gentlemates has been a bit of a question mark. They have been too aggressive in the past. They nearly pitched that on net. It's been redirected. Orange trails.
He got the read.
There's the block. Juicy first back. Pops it up to Eugene. He's got no boost. Just has to throw it on the backboard. Double commit KC. No one there to capitalize, and Seiko should control.
A way to finish.
Every time Gentlemates get something going, the ball is just launched straight back at them. But they've managed to wrestle some control. Juicy needs to not get hit. He is taken out. Vatira's looking for another. Drali, it's such an awkward angle. And that's the only thing that was going for Gentlemates in that play.
You just see the pace on the ball right now. It's just redirects off your own backboard to defend. That's a recipe for success for both teams. Eugene takes it off Seiko. Says, I'm the man. I'll show you what I can do with this one. Gets blocked this time by Vatira, but it's straight to Juicy. Drali has to go. It's a momentary triple commit. KC not looking too comfortable in defense.
Might have to play it again.
Need to really clean up these shots, though. They've had a couple of looks, and all 3 of their chances have been relatively weak.
We probably do, yeah.
Well, they're getting opportunities. Eugene picks up the 100, fakes the original challenge, gets a good
big
one
50
on Vatira, who can follow this, and Seiko just cuts through. Oh, that's so awkward for Juicy, who does so well, and Eugene's going to get rid of it.
And we're nearing on 2 games of Rocket League right now. 4.5 minutes
coming
up. Seiko face gets the shot. Juicy with the shot. Oh, game on!
Gentlemates, keep it alive!
The stage of belief.
Just off of a bad 50 from Vatira.
Games away.
Oh shit!
Sweeping KC.
That's another big payout. Actually, that's not even that big of a payout. Most of you guys voted for Gentlemates, actually.
KC with 3.
Prediction is up for next game, baby.
4-6. We head to Neo Tokyo, and Farah
Oh,
has
it's
had
good to see
enough.
a game 6,
He
guys.
says,
I
"Give me
gotta
a
say,
couple of
hell
minutes.
yeah.
I need to speak to the team. We got a timeout.
I need to have a
Ooh,
word.
We got ourselves a Cake Corp
Well,
timeout.
he's saying after all that, I mean, KC, we're having the vast majority of that overtime go their way. But it's an old school gentleman. You change the players, you don't seemingly change the identity. They defended so well, and the only goal they conceded,
That was an intense overtime. That was a good one.
When they were attacking.
I
And
liked
they made
that.
A bit of a whoopsie of the transition back. So Genamates.
Fair out
they're
here
holding on
cooking some
and
game,
it's
dude. Look at him.
difficult to get the
He got
outplay
the
on them.
hand in the pocket with the jumpsuit on.
longer an overtime
Dude, you know
goes on,
he's
Shogun,
spitting
you
some
just-
inspirational
historically,
shit right
you
here.
just not even historically. You
He's
just
got a
feel
game
like
plan.
KC are gonna score. You just feel like it's Carmine Corp. It's an overtime. There's pressure on. They're gonna find a way. For Gentlemates to nearly go 5 minutes into that
right,
overtime,
let's
which
get
was
it,
just
Jet.
back and forth Rocket League,
Here
shot
we
after
go.
shot. So many chances to
What are we at,
withstand
game
KC
6?
and score down the other end. That's got to be huge for the confidence.
Who's
coming
going
into
to the
game
grand
6, and now
finals?
we're
Cake
one
Corp
away
trying to close it
from
out.
The big dance, one away from another game 7. We have to
Gentlemates
remind everyone,
wanna
Shogun,
make
last time these two played
their
in
path
this
to the
situation in
World
semifinal,
Championship a little bit
it
shorter.
did go right
So right
to
now, if
Champions Field.
Gentlemates lose, they have to make. They have to go to the major, and well, they're already going to the major, but they have to get to the top 2 if they want to make Worlds. I think something like that. Like if they want to confirm their spot for Worlds,
really go for you.
they can still go to Worlds in like the last chance qualifier if they don't, but they need to do really good in the major. If they win right now and get the reverse sweep against Cake Corp, then it means they only have to get a top 4, I think.
Champions Fields.
Which does make it a lot easier for them to clinch that last world spot for EU.
Under the big stage, but under the spotlights, he is thriving.
Yeah, this is where you can sit back and think,
And
how
they
good's
are
this?
locked back in, chat.
Championship Sunday.
We should be starting up in just a moment. Can we get some hype for game number 6? Neo Tokyo never looked so pretty.
And we are 5 minutes
Let's get it.
away from the greatest field on the planet, Shogun Field, Champions Field. Here we go, game 6. Can Gentlemates win 3 on the bounce? Here we go.
Way to ruin it for me right there.
Oh,
Get yourselves
shit.
Into game number 6.
What
Natto's
a
under a
touch
lot of
that
pressure.
was.
What a
Okay.
that is.
Now they're getting
Juicy
demoed.
gets rid of one.
Way to slow it
It's funny,
down.
The only thing that KC regret
That's
is
smart.
that they revealed their hand of this enforcer gameplay style. And now everyone's looking and going, yeah, that's actually a good shout, really. I'm going to give that a go.
Oh, he's going for the bump. He's going for the
30
bump.
seconds in. It has been Gentlemates.
I
It's a
didn't
nice
get it.
fake.
I mean, he
Atto,
kinda got it.
second time he's had to cover last man. He has outpaced everyone on
If
that occasion
Mates
with low
reverse
boost, and
sweep,
Eugene
I got
is just a
sub
little
goal
bit
and
nervy.
brekkie beer. That's the
Eugene,
big bet.
your favorite field.
Hey, I've
We
got a
also
few
see
more
some
beers sitting in the
really
fridge,
bot
chat. We're
moments
almost
happen
at our
on
next
Neo
sub.
Tokyo as well.
Next
We've
sub
seen
goal.
some huge blunders on land and online.
Soon as we
Yeah,
hit that shit.
This is not necessarily the map that is known
Well,
for
now it's a
massive
brunch beer.
outplays
The brunch
and more
beer come out.
absolute bottling. As Eugene will take over. I think Eugene, more than anything else, just wants to see less half-volley clears.
Someone
Can be
gives Tenna
straight at
10
him. He's had
subs
to
right
react
now,
so
and
many
I'll
of those.
call Tenna on Discord and do
That's
jumping
good.
jets in a can of cheese costume.
You just
Chad,
gotta
that's
be
the
on your
deal
game.
on the table.
They're coming off a
Who
5-minute
takes that
overtime.
deal? That's a good
timeout,
deal.
It looks like they've just lapsed a bit, Gentlemates. They've been loosey-goosey in defense.
Loosey-goosey,
eh?
eh?
Too quick. Way too quick. Minute in.
All right, guys.
First goal, KC.
I don't know if the reverse sweep will happen, but I have been proven wrong again and
I
again.
don't think we can outdo what we saw earlier on.
Let's see.
Tira realizes he's got a bit of time. Plays to the corner.
All right, K Waterboy, have a good one, man.
Gentlemates was willing to oblige.
Mr. Builder!
Eugene with Seiko just beside him. Called in, looks for the 50, and it's just behind Juicy. Now it's a race. Charlie trips him up. Vatira takes over. He's got 0 boost. But they don't need boost in order to get 50s, and Hasty at least
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Mr. Bill Dance. Can we get some W's in the chat? Because that's the sub goal!
Eugene needs to fire, needs to shoot. He's got no boost. And
I will go get that beer in just a moment, and you guys will get to see Mr. Laser. Dance in a cheese costume. Not so much dancing, jumping jacks, but
if you were to ask me, how
chat, do you think it's over?
The majority of that
You know
goals
what?
this series,
I'm just gonna go ahead and get the beer now. I'll be right back.
No one is left. It was not going to be high up on that list.
Just not sure where the rotations were on that occasion. Just a little bit slow. Maybe a kickoff goal. Eugene fires. Drally able to redirect and find Atto. Here is Juicy. Oh, Vatira's got a 1-on-1, make it a 2-on-1. Eugene's in big trouble to fake. He's done really well to dodge the demo and find the block, but I mean, saving shots is not really the priority at this point. They need 2 goals on the board.
Backboard for Eugen. Tries to just infield that, but
let's go.
No one is scoring from a ball like that one.
Cheers to you, Mr. Bill Dance, and everybody else too. Oh my God.
Oh, no, you can't do that to them.
Don't do him like that, Vati. You cannot be doing him like that. Not at this moment, not in the semi-final. 3-0. Oh boy.
I can't believe what I have
I would
witnessed
like
here
to
today.
formally apologize on behalf of Vatira.
Chad, everyone here was a witness to a goddamn double homicide. That was just so mean. This one's cooked. It's more than cooked.
You can't take an in-game
It's
timeout.
overcooked. This is over.
That just happened.
Cheers to you, Mr. Bill Dance. You're amazing. Chat, you're amazing. Grand Finals day is amazing. Cheers and
He wants a
GG's.
piece of the action as well. We're going to have to change this.
Honestly, Gentlemates W. WU. You put up an earnest, a good fight. You know, you tried your best. It wasn't enough. When is it ever?
Yeah, the timeout was called. Farah had a
Cheers.
chat, and I think the whole of KC realized Dad's mad. He's not happy with what you've seen. As we get one back here from Gentlemates, they've got time.
I mean, yeah, there is a
but
chance.
They need a miracle.
Batira didn't get the best touch. Good adjustment by Eugen there. Good adjustment. Hold on.
And improvised it into a
There
top
is still
left
time.
bins. 2 minutes. There's still time.
Steroids. Thank you for the 100 bits, bro.
Need some kickoffs, though, just to really help them out. Nice little fake kickoff. They get control of the ball. Eugen's also got some time.
Oh.
Infield pass. Oh, it's right down the middle.
If that would have been a slot to the top of the net, it would have gone in.
Alive? That's going to go straight into the corner.
And that would have been
Fizzles
so,
away.
like, they could have done it. They could have
Here's
fucking
Atto.
won.
Not gonna try it out
Yeah,
himself.
Laser, we'll wait till the
outplay.
end.
Charlie's got it to me. No, mine.
He wanted that one. He wanted another piece of the action. 3-goal lead to be game over. Still 90 seconds to find 2. It's possible. You saw the magic against NIP in the quarterfinal. They need to create that against KC here. Juicy.
Dude,
Double
how
demo
many
actually
people are
coming
gonna
through.
die?
Vatira, luckily enough, for Gentlemates has no
Another
boost.
one. Atto just got a
Still,
double
Charlie,
demo.
it looks
God
like he's playing
damn.
angry Rocket League at the moment, Shogun. He wants more goals. He wants to create a 4-1 lead and really cement their spot in the grand final.
Go off the backboard. Atto's on his way.
Hey, what's up, Nutty?
Himself.
You
1
know,
minute
man.
now. Whiff from Seiko does not help Gentlemate. It's good to see them back in the top 4, but top 4 is about as good as it's going to get at this moment in time. Juicy against Atto. This time he does get the outplay. Backboard. Who's up next? Seiko's got a lot of work to do in this position. Reset.
Okay.
It's off the post.
Get
Here
there.
comes Eugene, and he's
Get
shut
there.
down.
Flip
Close
reset.
to the action. It's going to be a slow
Ah.
touch. It's a slow solo
Good try.
play, and Charlie's back in
Not
time.
enough.
You just thought if there was any ounce of a comeback, Joe,
Yeah,
was right
if they
there
wanted
right now, but
to
still 30 seconds. maybe
even
this
give
attack.
themselves a slight chance to win this game, they had to have scored in there.
Atto is determined that no one's air dribbling against him today. Eugen, power for the backboard.
And that right there is GG, guys.
Presses the ball away from their side of the field. 15 seconds. And
What a
Carbon
game.
Corp have said that
Batira
you've
just
had
hit
your fun,
the fake
but
of the
that's all
fucking
you're
year, to
getting.
be honest.
They
That
are
was so
heading
dirty.
to yet another grand
That was so
final,
dirty.
And it'll be either
My
Vitality
God.
or Dignitas that they'll play against.
And GG's. Don't worry, though, Gentlemates fans. You will see them in the major. They have already clinched that major spot.
Pretty good team.
So we will see them.
And unsurprisingly, of all of the accolades the in-game system gave Vatira,
All right.
they gave him Slowpoke for the 29th
Honestly, that was a
per
payout, Chad.
second, goal that he managed to score.
K-Corp,
The disrespect from Rocket
only
League.
45% of you guys voted for
Slowpoke
K-Corp.
of all
so not
things.
bad.
But the timeout buff, Shogun, we see it time and time again with this team, with Farah, the greatest coach
Next
in
up,
Rocket League.
Vitality
he just locks the boys
versus
back in, and they found
Dignitas.
another level. They tidied up the
I
defense.
don't think anything's
and
on the
really made
line.
it a sure
Maybe
thing in that
seeding or
game.
something.
I'm happy to see this though from Gentlemen. They know they did good this weekend, and they made us think
All
that
right,
this
Laser.
was really.
Chat. Laser gave an offer. He said if someone dropped 10 subs in the chat, he would do some jumping jacks. Laser, drop me a voice call, man. Drop me a call. Was Tenna like this before he started streaming? I was not that fucking girthy, okay? Use this sound. Laser, where you at? Waiting on you. Oh, God, here he is. Okay.
Yo. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Laser, but I can't speak.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Is that the type? I have to type.
I can't hear you, but I think I see myself on screen, so I'll go ahead and do jumping jacks. I know I didn't say how many, so I'll just do 20.
What is that? Oh, he's a cheese can. I was a little sus about whatever the... You see that, chat? He's made with real cheese. You know, I like to shake my cheese cans up before I use them too, to be honest, you know. But then when you shake them up, sometimes you get that little bit of extra that comes out the top, and I think that's what we're seeing here. Why is it so floppy? I don't think string cheese should be that floppy.
There you go.
Thank you, Laser. He incited a Big Ten bomb from Mr. Bill Dance. Mr. Bill Dance, I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you think it was worth it, because I think it was. Yes, sir. Thank you, man. All right, chat. We got beef against bro. Is this fucking AI? Why do I look so manly? Why, chat, look at this. Why do I... First of all, I mean, that's kind of a nice hat. Chat, would y'all wear that hat? Yeah, it's fucking Busher Light over here. And you know that should be Bush Light Apple, first of all. First of all. That's a nice hat. Y'all wouldn't wear that? You wouldn't? Come on, that's a nice hat right there. Beautiful picture. Beautiful picture. We got this is the bullet train. I'm zooming ahead. God damn. That's kind of insane. You know, guys, you know what's nice about the bullet trains and stuff? It's like you'll get where you need to go and you'll get there fast. But yeah, I don't know about y'all, but for me, it's kind of nice to know that if for some reason the train does crash, you're gonna die. You're gonna die fast. That's a German ice. Oh yeah, ice 3. Wait. How fast is 300 kilometers per hour? How fast is that in miles? I know that's fast as shit. But how fast is that, guys? Got 5 minutes left. We got time for a it's like 150. It always confuses me when we talk about shit like that. And we talk about kilometers per hour. I mean, that's fast. Okay, so that's basically like 200 miles an hour. That's kind of what I figured. All right, let's go guess the rank. It makes fast guys look not so fast. All right, we'll do survival this time. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? We're playing a little guess the rank. What are these god-awful camera settings, sir? Brother. This dude can see up his own tailpipe. That's a problem. Oh. Okay. That might have been the best diamond clip I've ever seen in my life. That has to be diamond. There's no other way. Yes, sir! Has to be diamond. That was so diamond coated. The camera settings especially. Ooh.
No. Oh, that was clean.
This is a private match.
Not
cool. He did have the chat. Did y'all see that? He had the diamond. You know, I'm thinking that's fucking platinum or diamond. What do y'all think? Y'all think it's diamond? It could be plat. It's one of these two. It's right smack dab in the middle.
No. Oh, that was clean.
But he did freak out about it a little bit. You know, he did get diamond definitely. All right, Budgie. I'll trust. All right, bet. W Budgie. On the YouTube chat. I trusted him. All right, 2 for 2. Wait, no, survival. Oh, yeah. Survival is just you go until you lose your lives. So we haven't lost one, so we still have our life. We got 3 lives. Okay. So you're clipping the aerial shot? I'm going to feel like this is a platinum player, I think. Yeah, this is definitely plat. Really? We're clipping that shot in diamond? Okay. Well, we didn't lose a life left. So to lose a life, guys, we have to guess 2 ranks off. Wait, the kid you emailed keeps trying to video call me through the... Oh, my God. No way, Laser. That's funny. You can block him if need be. Oh, my God. That's a clean-ass play. Yeah, I mean, this just already, this is... Wait. This is a smurf. This 1100 is champion, by the way. Yeah, okay. That's probably a smurf. But it's cool. We got it right. I don't mind. Platinum? No way that's diamond, bro. They're freaking out about that shit. Like, they're losing it. No, that's gotta be platinum. That's diamond, eh? Really? I wouldn't think that'd be that impressive to a diamond. To a platinum, they hit that shot. I can totally see them losing their fucking minds. But a diamond? We're gonna lose our minds on a small little redirect? Okay, fair enough. I guess I just don't know. The title of this one is Got Lucky. What are these, like, boost overlays? These are weird. Got lucky with the pinch. Turret, I feel as though you are unemployed. I'm gonna go... Fuck, it was gold. I don't know. Man, I saw a few people say that they thought it was gold, and I was like, no way. Now, granted, guys, we're not losing lives here because we haven't... you only lose a life when you guess 2 ranks off. So we've been close enough to survive. Gold. See, now that one I can think is gold. Okay, it was platinum. Whatever. What we got? Flip reset. Oh, hell no, bro. That's gold. We just lost a life. How the fuck was that diamond? This guy's using a free trial. Ooh, clean play. Go diamond. It was champion. That's fine. Are the games back yet? Oh, they're back. All right. We'll come back to that, guys.
This is still a really good spot to be in. I mean, let's talk about that series real quick.
Cheers
Because
again
it
to
looked like you guys
Mr.
were about to have it pretty handily 4-0, but then a bit of a bit of a bite back from Gentlemates. Walk me through what the team was thinking when that happened.
I think we started really well. We played exactly like we wanted in the first 3 games, even though some of them were close, but like...
Yo, what's up, Max?
It looked like we had the upper hand for a while, and then the games became even closer. And
no, not you, Laser.
It was about, you know, a few details here and there, and they didn't go our way. I think we
nothing much. We're just chilling, watch party, and having a good time. Thanks for the follows, guys. Eddie, Domino, Jingle Bob with the 2-month resub. Thank you, Jingle Bob. I think we need to update our sub goal as well.
This weekend, so
I believe we are currently at our 3rd sub goal of the day.
So we iced it up in
indeed we
the
are,
and that was enough, to be honest.
Yeah, well, I was going to ask you, the timeout seemed to work to bring you guys back into it. Was it just you know, stern, hey, I'm upset with you guys, or was it just like bring it back to the roots here?
No, I'm rarely upset, if I have to be honest. Like in RLCS, everyone is playing, you know, very focused, and they're all trying their best. So I'm rarely gonna be upset. But yeah, it was just about, you know, reminding everyone how we were supposed to play.
Well, Slick, it depends on how quickly everything ends. I'm okay to do a rerun if drops stay on until 6 p.m. So if drops, I mean, if drops are turned off by the time like the end of the grand finals and stuff, then yeah, no rerun. But if they're still on by the time they're off at 6, then yeah, definitely a rerun.
Look at the overall for Raleigh right now.
The games are not gonna last that long. I imagine we only have 2 more series, guys. We're gonna be done today by 4 o'clock. So we'll just do one little rerun, and it'll take about 4 or 5 hours, and then we'll be done for the day.
I feel like there's some some really great teams.
Because
going
the
to
drops will be continuing on until 6 p.m.
Yeah, it's looking like a pretty stacked lineup, but the way I see it is...
I'll give 5 subs if Vitality wins. That's a big bet. That's a big bet, brother. I like it.
Energy and Space Station probably in North America, and Team Falcons. Outside of them, I mean, maybe Ultimates and Genji, but it's hard to say. They haven't really picked yet, but they're showing potential. But yeah, like there is a few teams here and there that can.
Holy shit, dude! Mina, look at how many points Falcons have, and Virtus.
And yeah, like
54. That means they've won every single open. God damn.
We've seen Furia in the past be able to take some series and get pretty far. How do you feel right now? You didn't bring them up at all.
Who do you say?
Team
Furia.
Furia.
I mean, I feel like they're in the upset potential, but I'm having a.
All right, Nutty bet. He said 10 if Vitality win 4-1. Nah, dude, Dignitas is too good for that to happen.
I can see them going really far.
How long till RLCS is done? About 2 hours. We've got the series on the way is Dignitas versus Vitality.
Hey, well,
and then they will play the winner, or not the winner. Whoever wins that series will play K-Corp.
I think again, you guys are
in the grand finals.
Going into that, I'm gonna let you go now because you have a grand finals to pay attention to. I think you'll do fine. But
turn the overlay on real quick. I mean, I don't mind turning it on, Slick. I only turned it off because it was in the way.
Hey, well, I like the constant strive for being better every time. Farrah, thank you so much.
The watch party. Guys, if you did not know, we are going to be hosting a big IRL watch party during the major. Friday, there is no public crowd, and so we're hosting a big in-person watch party in Raleigh over there at the local, all right? It's going to be pretty freaking sick. So make sure you guys tune in. On my Twitter, there's a RSVP link. So go to my Twitter, XSpacePoint Twitter. There's an RSVP link. Go fill it out, and that way we know about how many people are going to show up, and you can confirm your spot if you want to go. So if you guys are going to be in Raleigh, if you're gonna be in Raleigh and you have nothing fun to do on Friday, we will be watching all of the games at the local. It's this big ass place. We're gonna have TVs everywhere. There's gonna be drinks. There's gonna be food. I will be live the entire time. So I'll be live on Twitch during this watch party. It's going to be badass. Slick, we'll probably have to do something similar to what we did during the wedding, where, like, I'll go live off of my IRL setup, and then we'll kind of do that. We'll figure out the details, but I'm going to be walking around the watch party. I'm going to be watching the games with you guys. It's going to be sick. It's going to be fun. Make sure y'all go RSVP, go retweet my tweet.
I mean, I
my
think we saw
Twitter.
glimpses there.
My
That
Twitter.
overtime, I know Farrah's going to say that KC probably should have won it on his end, but
50 subs
that
if
was a
Vitality
fantastic game
loses.
from them. I
Minty,
think that,
we're
know,
going
if
to
they
mark
get
that
swept
comment
4-0,
down. You
we're
better not
probably
fucking
thinking
lie to
Shogun
me,
a
all
little bit
right?
differently about Genomates after
Don't
that,
come
but
in
the
here
two games that they
offering
did when the
deals
response,
without following through.
coming
So
off the
are you
3-0
prepared to
deficit,
drop
they
50 gifted in
showed
this stream
enough to
today?
say they could make a
Are
top
you
two in
prepared to drop that moolah?
Absolutely.
Because
it does feel like
let me
as long as
tell
they
you,
don't hit a
you might
particular
have a
team
lot
at
of
some
faith in
point on that,
Vitality,
so they'll
but
look at their West
Dignitas,
performances and
not
hoping
gonna
for the
lie,
best.
are the
Well,
favorites
there it
here.
is. 2 more best of 7s to go for our last open qualifier in Europe and all around as we go towards
If
Raleigh.
you say
It's
you're gonna do
Dignitas
something
versus
like drop
Team
subs,
Vitality. This Dignitas
if
team,
something
Shogun,
happens,
has really stepped
and then
it
that
up.
thing
Vitality,
happens,
though,
and you
coming
don't
into
drop
this,
the
still has some
subs,
people's, looking at the
we will
predictions, some
ban you
people's
from the
hearts.
chat, all right?
Yeah, I mean, I think
Make sure you don't lie to me. I don't like liars. I don't like someone who says they're going to do something but doesn't follow through. That's my biggest pet peeve with people. I hate people who just talk out of their ass, you know?
Well, they're doing what the best teams do.
All the person is their word. If you can't trust their word, then you can't trust them. So don't fucking lie to me, all right?
If that was the case,
Speak the truth.
we're looking at teams like G2 maybe last
Follow
season.
through.
KC would have won it last season. No, they're not the ones that won it. BDS did because they were the best when it mattered, and Dignitas seemed to be doing the exact same thing.
And there's Dignitas CJ, they
all
they're
hands.
looking
Yes,
so
sir.
good
That's
right
exactly
now.
what it is.
So
Yep. So
comfortable.
Friday
They've
would
already
be
locked
a
everything
big
in.
watch party with a
nothing to fight for
fuck
here
ton of
except for,
people at the
you know,
local,
just that
and
pride
then
showing they can do it and a little
the
extra money.
Friday or no, not the Friday.
But you know
The
that
Saturday
they're
and
gonna get it all
Sunday
because
will
they've
be
been
at
looking
the
so
actual event.
Yeah, and Jack said in the interview yesterday, they're not a team that's just going to be comfortable with qualifying. They want to be a team that wins week in, week out. And they want to go back-to-back. I mean, that'll just give themselves the most confidence coming into Raleigh, coming into the World Championships. And I think if you're a neutral supporter here, you
That's a big deal, Wolf.
To win this.
I take that, dude. 20 subs for
based
that?
on the
That's a damn
record
good
that
deal,
JC
actually.
has in Vitality. If they were to make the grand final. So yeah, Dig in the box seat. I think they're the favourites, which, Shogun, if you asked yourself at the beginning of this season or at the beginning of this split, looking at this Vitality lineup, you probably would be surprised that Dig are favourites against these guys.
I think you would have been surprised at how
And Fair's
much
magnificent.
Dignitas
Oh,
have
thank
looked
you.
without needing to make any sort of personnel changes.
Yeah.
It's not even the fact that, I mean, this is me not even taking into account the first.
Oh, dude, guys, I'm kind of rooting for Dignitas for sure.
It's the fact that they seem to settle
right,
into,
Wolf.
all right, well, they're a top 6 team. They're actually, okay, now they're a top 5. Wait a minute, they're a top 2 team? And it's just come from not having to make switches in the personnel.
All right, y'all
but just
ready for this
improving
shit,
what
bro?
They've got.
Y'all ready
And
for this shit?
They've reaped the rewards for it.
All right, check it out.
Yeah, I don't know. The progressive fan
Y'all
votes
ready,
up, guys.
huh?
Get them in there. I saw someone saying
Who's ready for a motherfucking
sweep
gun
Vitality.
show?
I don't know. I don't know if you watched Dignitas
Y'all ready for
recently.
this?
I don't think there's going to be sweep on either side here. I did see the pregame excited yawn from Stizzy. Last time that happened, they won. So you better watch out for
From
Vitality.
exotic as well. I think that this is now becoming a ritual. Like, just have a yawn, and you're all sorted.
It's the excited yawn. Remember?
It
That's
is.
on the edge of my seat because these games have been really good. Even that last one we thought was I guess the question is Vitality are to take this. I mean, what are they going to do?
That was for you, Wolf! Yeah! It's RKO out of nowhere. Wolf, thank you for the 20 gifted, you sexy son of a bitch.
Might be a tip. I think like on paper they should be beating Dignitas. It's no question they should be the favourites, but
Then I don't
we haven't
pass
seen
out.
it so
I almost
far,
did,
which is
bro.
why I'm going Dignitas. And if any of you care about our predictions, which you probably don't, myself, Stumpy, and Cole are all equal on predictions. They've gone Vitality. I've gone Dig. So whoever loses this one,
All right, chat. Minty said he dropped 25 gifted.
Stumpy. So
If
come on,
Vitality
Dignitas.
lose.
Let's get the job done.
Yeah,
I have never preyed on Vitality's downfall more than I am right now. Trust
the
me.
team that they are paid by. So I don't know. Like
Medic, I'll do that
Shopify's
later,
not
brother.
over
We're
in this
watching the
region,
games
mate.
right
How
now.
are we falling this far
I
back?
went the Rusties. It's cost me, but Dig, I think they could do it. 71%
Damn.
is massive. I think
Dude,
it's closer than that.
nobody has
Yeah,
any faith
it's
in
definitely
Vitality.
going to be a good series. So make sure your eyes are on
Holy
the screen
shit.
because it is ready. One more best of 7 before the grand finals.
Here we
The
go.
question here is who gets to face Carmine Corp? Is it going to be Dignitas or is it Team Vitality? Only one way to find out, and it's to watch them Rocket League.
And it is deja vu in Split 2, another top 4 matchup, the third in a row between Dignitas and Vitality. The first one went Vitality's way 4-2. Dignitas took the last one 4-2.
All right,
So
chat, here
got
we go.
Game 1 presented by Progressive to
Let's
break
see
this
who comes
tie,
out
Johnny.
swinging. I
Who
think
you
it's
got?
going to be Dignitas.
I've got Dignitas. I know I can see on the
Here
sheet
we
you've got
are,
the other
our
way
final
here. I'm
semifinals.
for team.
Who's
You know,
going
I
up
like
against
what I saw from
Cake Corp
Vitality
in
today,
the
but
grand
I
finals?
like what I've seen from
Let's
Dignitas
see.
this weekend even better.
Yeah, I'm trying to balance like the public hate on Vitality, I think. Like, I think Vitality is better than most people think. Dignitas has been lights out, but we're starting out
All right.
with some demolitions by
Okay,
Exotic
they
to
start
open
off
the door
pretty
for
strong,
Monkey
that's
Moon
fair.
to get the scoring going early.
Yeah, Jack just getting completely caught.
Yo, Julio,
backwards
that's
to the
awesome,
ball.
man.
He was expecting a touch there from Jarius.
Glad you're
Didn't
enjoying the
realize he was
stream
gonna
today,
be
dude.
Next up on that one, and yeah, the reaction from Jarius, the face cam after, he's not too happy with how he started the match. Misread the wall bites completely.
Ooh, that's a good little redirect type of dodge.
The average distance to the ball.
Nah,
or
Minty,
average,
I think he
distance
means
to
the
your
full
teammates as well,
series,
Dignitas
yeah.
by
He
far
said he's
spaces
going to
out
drop
more than any
25
other team in
gifted
Europe,
if
while
Vitality lose, is what he
at least
says.
out of the top teams,
But that's the series,
they
not just
spend more
the
time
game.
near each other. So we'll see if that plays the factor here. Dignitas spread the ball, go for their 1v1 challenges to open up the doors, while Vitality looking for those quick inside passes. So we'll see if that plays the factor. Last time around, it worked out for Dig, but Vitality is a force.
Yeah, Vitality, I mean, all the Monkeyman teams quite known for being close together on the pitch.
Yeah.
And, oh, Zen makes it 2-0.
Welcome back, Zen. I swear to God, dude, we've missed you.
Piece of this one as well at the goal line.
He finally gets a good shot off. Gets the dunk to finish it.
Muscles it through.
And apparently Jack, again, a little bit in no man's land. Didn't go to the back wall. Went for the early challenge, then just flipped his head way over his head
beer is done.
to allow it to be a 1v1
Even though it's
spot.
not really a
Zen
breakfast beer, it's more
capitalizes
of a brunch
Vitality
beer,
the
but
early
that's
lead.
You know, you mentioned Dig preferring to be far apart on the pitch. It's I think because of two reasons. They like to just go for wild boost deals these days. Bump way before the attacks even get started. Jack's mainly the guy doing that on the team. But they're also quite happy leaving the play and just trusting each other, you know, more than other
Giant
teams in
Lev, yeah,
Europe. They'll just
Vitality
go to
won
get
their last series
the
against
backcourt booster,
Gentlemates.
Go back into the midfield. This is another chance for Vitality. Monkeyman doesn't make contact, but they've had by far the better start in this opening game.
Dignitas look a
Looking to
little bit
continue
shaky.
that with even more pressure, even more goals.
They're definitely not firing on all cylinders, you know?
I think a lot of people were down on them yesterday, but they played K-Corp, right? And K-Corp, at least through the first 3 games versus mates, looked incredibly good. So that's more the K-Corp debuff, and it looks like Vitality has found their form just at the right time. And also, this is a huge match in terms of RLCS points for the year. Vitality currently is beating Dignitas by 1 individual point for the entire year for seeding. So if Dig wins this, they will take control over EU2 for the full year heading into Raleigh.
That's a very big deal for them, not just in the standings, but also...
Yeah, Mex, whoever loses this is out because the winner goes to grand finals. Finally, Dignitas find the net. Looks like that was just a miss. Jorius gets a good second touch. Bad 50. Monkey Moon's not there. Nice. There you go.
Yeah, Monkey Moon was already in the air at that point, so he's trying to just read the bounce as best he could. And
now that was going to give Dignitas some momentum.
Will take it for free. That's nice for Dignitas.
Puts the game well within reach.
Within 1.
Monkey Moon and Zen doing a good job not to bump each other in the back corner there. Now here comes Zen.
Ooh, good 50. That's going to be a goal. That's going to be a goal.
Wow, what a setup by Zen.
Just a good 50, I guess. He gets it over Jorius. I think there was a demo. Yeah, I think Abjack got demoed.
Was by Zen where he just completely dominates in the air. One just went in, and this one turns into a pass for Monkey Moon.
Zen's turning on.
So Zen,
yeah, I mean, they're warmed up. That's for sure.
And right back to that 2-goal advantage.
At this point, they look good. And then keep in mind, guys, that Dignitas has not played a series today. So while Vitality is warmed up, they've already played a series, like they're good to go. This is Dignitas' first game of the day.
As far forward as possible. They were really getting him up front.
So they might have some nerves.
Looked like he was the most comfortable there. That was a good save by Monkey Moon. It's you know, gonna need to be better than that for Dignitas. I'm sure they can produce better than that. They've had a full array of offensive opportunities this event so far.
I hope that Dignitas win, not just because we got Minty, who's got 25 subs on the line if Vitality lose, but also because Vitality just played K-Corp yesterday. And they got absolutely shit on. Shit on. So I want Dignitas to have a chance. You know, let's let them see what they can do against the old K-Corp machine.
Going for demos is a different look for Vitality, and I think that is a thing they have.
I will say, if Vitality play K-Corp in the grand finals, I do think they will probably play a little bit better. I don't think it would be as dominant as a game or as a series as it was. But I still want Dignitas to get their chance.
Zen to work behind him. That's a good beat there by Jack. As they boost it, start to run low for Vitality. Zen dodges the demo, but here comes Stizzy backboard off the crossbar. Zen was there. That's a decent passage of play for Dig, but it remains fruitless.
And that clock is bleeding out. Only 1 minute left. Dignitas down 2.
Yeah, I think this is game, GG.
Monkey Moon, can he capitalize?
Not in, okay. I mean, there's still a chance. They got to score soon, though. Not a lot of time on the clock. You're down by 2. You need a goal in the next 25 seconds if you realistically want a chance at this one.
Keeping control. You know, it's all about just avoiding mistakes for this Vitality team. They've had the peak ability. They've had the ability to create.
There you go, Abjack.
But
Get you some. Get you some. Ooh, they needed that. That's GG. Game 1 goes to Vitality. That was their opportunity, and they couldn't convert it.
And we talk about Monkey Moon being one of the best third man to ever play the game. When they're up 2 goals, he's probably not going to go for that physical play anymore. He's probably going to lay back and just play that.
Yeah, kind of a chill first game. Nothing too crazy. We saw some good shots, but wasn't really all that close.
We'll take game 1.
Dignitas are going to need to warm up. They need to get back into form because that was not their best show in there.
Trying to get one more for good measure as well. Not an important goal for the overall scoreline, but just to send
that
them a
right
message
there
that they're not going to give
is,
them
I
anything
believe,
for free.
a payout.
That's
No,
a
most of you guys in chat voted for Vitality,
in
surprisingly
their
enough. So
hunt for farm at the right
let's
time.
see if y'all think game 2 is going to go a similar direction. Game 2 prediction is up right now.
It doesn't matter if
2
it's 2
minutes.
goal lead, 3 goal lead. You go for it. You try and get that last goal, pad your stats a bit, because why not? But this was a pretty even game across the board. It was really Zen.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. I mean, there's some good plays from Vitality, but Dignitas did not play bad. I'm going to run to the bathroom really fast. The beers are going through me.
For Dignitas, they have to get in the air a little bit earlier on Zen, because if you give him that time, he's going to figure out where to go for those aerial 50-50s.
Yeah, he is. And this is, just one of the puzzles of the day. I think the biggest takeaway for this first game is that we didn't get to see a whole lot of apparently Rat gameplay. He's been doing work for Dignitas off the ball, and that's really been a theme of all the winning teams in North America and in Europe and all around the world of Rocket League these days. So not too much in the way of off the ball action, and not enough, I would say, but still, long series ahead of us. Dignitas, they can call that one a warm-up game. Get right back to it.
Yeah, we talk about, Vitality's already played a match today, and Dignitas hasn't, and sometimes it takes a little bit to get into it. I think apparently Jack teams have before been like, we're slow starters. Takes us a little while to get going, so. But game 1, expected win for Vitality, I would say, because this is an incredible close match, but Dignitas slight favorites overall.
Yeah, it's a solid continuation from their earlier match on the day. But can they keep it going? Dignitas woke up a little bit towards the end of the game. Now Joris with the irritable bump pass. Is he going to pop it to the backboard? Where's the backball defense for Vitality as Dig continue the attack?
Nothing yet. First minute, another
for a moment,
pretty chill one.
did
Emo only? All right.
Really have too
there
many
you go, brother.
shots to
I
defend.
think it was
It was not too
Unruly
so
Narwhal redeeming
do what
that one.
you got to do here, but you got to watch out for Joris because, again, yesterday was lights out. He was involved in 2.5 goals per game, so if he gets going, Vitality will be in trouble. So, but on that play, Joris didn't do too much with it.
Abjack got demoed immediately. Looks like Vitality's turning on the aggression as well.
A smart drive challenge there by Exotic.
Yo, Joey Ryan, all of these tournaments are qualifiers. So there's, for like a few months in a row, it is just qualifier after qualifier. Nice fucking shot by Zen.
Exotic going
and the reason for all of these qualifiers is to see who goes to the major. So depending on where you place, if you're like first, second, third, if you go to the top 4, you get a certain amount of points. And after all of the qualifiers, the top 4 teams get to go to the major.
Today, that drop down 1-2 pass.
So whenever you guys are watching, you're like, wow, I mean, a grand final. Didn't we just see one like 2 weeks ago? Yes, you did.
And
that's kind of the whole point, is that there's a lot of these qualifiers, and the winners get to go to the major. The major is what really matters. That's where the big money is, and that's where your chance to go to Worlds comes up.
Getting to play with him. Oh, a nice beat by Jack. He completely dusted.
That's in. That's in the net. Wow, there's Dignitas.
Ties it.
That's going to be big for them there, guys.
I don't think Zen even knew he was there.
Wow.
And I don't think Exotic did either, because I think Exotic was waiting for a pass from Zen, so he wasn't downfield. Monkey Moon, no boost. He cannot catch up to it. Dignitas, again, gets away with a freebie. So Vitality, while their offense is looking good, they've given up some bad mistakes here for free goals for Dignitas in these first 2 games.
I was going to say, that's not, it's too high. It's not in.
The usual problem for Vitality is that they'll just give away an open net every now and
Shot.
then. That one is a bit more forgivable.
Double?
This one.
Oh,
would
that
have been
was an
harsh,
opportunity, but
Joreuz
they
hits
still
the
have
post
pressure,
and
so maybe
the far
not
post as well, so the ball
wasted
naturally
just
clears
yet.
itself. Stizzy trying to keep the attack alive. He's got no boost here. Monkey Moon reads it well. I think, you know, that if Vitality can make it through a series without
Good
any
bumps.
silly open nets conceded.
Thankfully, Stizzy still was
that'll
there.
be the most promising thing for their fans.
That was almost open net earlier by Joreuz. He did have 0 boost, though, so he couldn't get around on the angle on the shot. So you can't fault him too much, but here's the aerial thing.
Good
Apparently
save,
Jack dives
Abject.
across, and that makes the save.
Joreuz gets
The bump
bumped.
out on Joreuz, though. The ball
Exotic
goes
wasn't
wide.
prepared for the bump, though, so he
Dignitas
couldn't do
will be able
anything
to
with
get
it.
Clear, but Exotic is in the face still. Monkey Moon will take control. He's going to leave it for Zen. Zen gets demoed out, but the ball is just pinballing back and forth at the midfield line. Exotic versus apparently Jack. Apparently Jack decides to wait on the wall. Smart play for him, but it goes
Doubles?
down to Zen. He cannot find that near post shot though.
Joreuz
All tied up now, guys. Dignitas really need this win.
From behind.
Keep
Jack
the
trying to
series
set Stizzy
close.
Up. He's got no boost. Jack has to just force
Oh,
Zen
God,
higher.
here it is.
Oh,
Ooh,
Joreuz can
good
cover it.
save,
That's a great save by
Joreuz.
Joreuz. He did exactly
Zen
that.
had
Now
that
here he
flip
comes down
reset.
the other end.
This could be a double. Oh, my God!
Joreuz doubles it in. He just ignores Exotic. And scores with a great read.
Joreuz on both sides of the
Another
field. What a play
insane
on
shot
Zen. We
from
love
him.
Zen in his aerial game.
Dude,
And
he
then
just
the
keeps hitting this
counterattack to
shit.
Drop it
He
down.
can't be
Joreuz,
stopped.
A 2-goal swing right there to give Dignitas a 1-goal advantage.
Holy, bro.
Unreal. What a finish.
Dude,
by
seriously,
Joreuz.
he hits those all the time.
Dignitas have some defending to do. And then maybe a little bit more as Monkey Moon takes to the ceiling. Jack shuts him down.
That's easy. He's
Follow-up
hit that
shot by
exact
Zen.
same shot.
Deflected wide by Stizzy.
Dude, I think, well, actually, it might have been
Taking his
Stizzy.
time
Either way,
as he enters the
Dignitas, that's
play.
like their signature,
And
bro.
This is where Dignitas, being the most spread out team at the top tier in Europe, really helps them out a little bit. It's very
Nice
easy
defense.
to know whose ball is
Ooh,
which,
Abjack was ready to
because
shoot
you're
that
not
one from
as
across the
close to each
field.
other like Vitality are.
Dude, they're barely scraping by right now. You got to get out of defense here.
Wide open nets for Dignitas
That'll do.
because
That gives
they are
everyone
spread
enough
so
time to
thin
go grab
compared
some
to
boost.
The random double pits, that'll happen in a fast game of Rocket League
good
when
stuff.
two players are near a ball and they both think that it's their ball. It will happen with pro teams as well, but that's why good comms are always a huge deal. Monkey Moon, obviously.
That's a good
Going for
first
that
play.
This almost gets dangerous. Zen will clear it out. But Monkey Moon, you know, he's used to that. Like he
Off
knows
the
good
ceiling.
comms.
Here's
One of the
Joreuz
best players to
again.
ever play the game with his
Tried to
Super
put that
title,
on
so
target.
You expect them to clean it up at some point, but
Ooh.
we have been saying that
Ooh.
all year
Ooh.
round. And Vitality
Ooh.
still hasn't cleaned it up perfectly.
Damn.
yet.
Ooh,
That's
the
a
double commit's
commit there
not
by
great.
Jack and Joreuz. Jack does get it back down to
Never mind, the double commit was amazing. That goes in. But they both jump for it. Joreuz gets a bump on Exotic and just lands in the perfect spot.
And Joreuz also bumped a defender
Okay.
so he could land quicker with no momentum and just kind of happened to be there. So Dignitas, well, I wouldn't call that one free. It was a great pass and play, but a bit fortunate again. Dignitas getting pretty
Ooh,
lucky
there's
here
some
so far, but they will absolutely
maybe not
take
so
it because
productive
they are
touches.
generating that luck.
The moment that Vitality
They're
starts
responding well to the
not
positions
getting
they've been
great
given.
touches
That's
is
not
the
a good touch,
moment
but
that
it's
they
saved
start
well by
falling
Joreuz.
apart.
Zen was completely uncontested from that range with the shot. So bad clear came through from Diggs. Zen needs to get the ball on target and quickly. Tries to go all the way himself,
And
but
that
Jack
is
covers the backboard,
GG,
and that
chat.
should
Looks
do it
like
for game number two.
Dignitas
Dignitas
will indeed take
will
game number
confirm
2.
The win regardless.
Prediction for
of the
game
score here.
3
It's gonna
is
be a
up
3-1.
right
So
now.
both teams start
And
trading 3-1
like
win.
I said, I do
As we
think
tie
this one has
up.
potential to go the distance.
And I think a lot of people
Minimum
think
of
that this
game
match will be
6.
close. Yes, Dignitas
Possible
are
game
small
7.
favorites, but Vitality
That's always
is
the goal
no
here.
Slouch. Both times they played,
Well, let's find out.
It was a 4-2. You expect bare minimum a 4-2 here. Both teams
Look at the
pretty
point
good,
spread.
making plays where they need to.
Dude,
but this
Zen
one
had how
goes to
many
Dignitas.
was that
Jack
shots
with
or
that great
saves?
pass
He had
down
6 or
to
something.
Joreuz was icing on the cake. But we also had the play by Exotic and Zen early on to open up that scoring. But Dignitas, they fought back, especially with that Joreuz save into the counter.
This one right here, bro.
I called it a 2-goal swing.
Come on, that was so good.
And guess what? They
That
won
was
by 2.
insane.
So that was the
Good
play of the
fucking
match
play.
for me.
Yeah, so it's a great shot, and not just that, but to ignore the defenders. Good advice for all of you guys watching from home. You know, we're not able,
Also,
all of
guys,
us,
we are
or many of us,
currently-
to hit, you know, stealing
we're
shot
about
double taps. But
27 away from our next double, I think.
concept or
I
that
think so.
pros
That's a
are
decent
really
bit
good
away.
at is just ignoring the
I was
defender. I,
gonna
mean,
say,
if you're up,
we are
like Joreuz was
1000%
there, there's
open
no
for a
point
third
trying
break
to
here.
read the defender's touch.
At
You
that
might
point,
as
it'd be
well
a,
just read the miss, because if they do miss, you're on for the double. You're on for the shot. And so many Rocket League players have a mental block with this. They try too hard to read the touch that never ends up happening, and now everybody's whiffed the ball.
Yo,
is showing how it's
Zig
done
with the
with,
14
so far, goal of the match.
months. What's up,
Yeah,
Zig? Thank you,
even
man.
if you don't try and read the touch,
You always
it's
go
an
based
unforced
on
error,
color.
right? 'Cause there's
Well,
another car
why
in
would
your
you go
field of
based
view
on
now,
color, Bo
and then
Jackson? Don't do
messes
that.
up exactly what you want to
Go
do. and you
based
can't
on
read
the
ball as well.
names.
So pros are great at that. Zen will win this kickoff, but Joris immediately attacks him, and this ball is spilling out. Stizzy doesn't go early. Monkey Moon beats him out with 0 boost.
Yeah, Stizzy might have been trying to bait Monkey
Good
Moon into the air
pop.
and then jump and beat him. But you've
Zen's
got to be
there.
careful
See,
trying to do that
Zen's
against
still
Monkey
been
Moon.
a little bit.
One of the fastest.
I don't want to say
takeoffs in the
off. He's
game,
playing a little slow.
especially with
We
this
haven't really
high
seen
sensitivity
that much of
settings.
him. He hasn't been playing bad. Just hasn't been
Something
doing the
very
type of shit
hard
he's
to
known
play with.
for.
You should give it a go one day just to understand
Nice
how hard it is.
save.
That's a good shot there by Exotic. Dignitas were ready
Off
for
the
it.
ceiling.
Inside the net.
Off the ground. Nope, they
double
cut
is
it off.
blocked at the ground level by Stizzy.
But this is a half minute of offensive action for Vitality because of that one play by Monkey Moon, and they will continue the pressure here with Zen going up early.
Zen's been
Stizzy
playing
with a
too much
great
Valorant.
read,
You know,
though.
you might be
So Exotic
right.
will just throw it wide, and Dignitas will take over.
A lot of pros, when they
Jack,
get bored of
great
Rocket
dunk
League,
there.
they
Can he
switch to
follow
other
it up
games
with
like
anything?
Val and
Runs
stuff.
out of boost just in time, though, so Exotic will clear it out.
That's again, good spread by
Ooh,
Dignitas
I don't know about
as
that
they try to
touch.
cover all angles. Oh,
This
Stizzy's
is why.
taking out the game here, though. Monkey Moon looking
That's
for
actually a
teammate in
really
the
good
middle,
read.
doesn't find one.
So Jorius
Not quite on the
didn't
same
panic.
page
He knew
Vitality
that
on that
Monkey
play.
Moon was going to pass that middle.
Jack
And
now
so
trying to muscle it
instead of like
through.
defending a possible
As the center
shot,
ball open,
he
decides to
waited
just
for him
try
to make
50
that
it instead.
pass into the middle, and then he challenged it. So that was really
So
good by him.
50 back by Stizzy, bringing Jorius into the play. Once more, Jack finds a way.
Yo, Jaybird, I'm going to go check the media share out
With momentum and a timely
when we wait on the
arrival.
next one, okay?
Vitality being tested here. How's the boost management doing?
So after this series,
Will they
when we
be
wait
able
on the
to
grand finals,
challenge
I'll be going in there
early
and
enough?
reacting.
Yes, they will. Monkey Moon forces reset.
Zen will just wrap around the corner, try and get a 50. That's all he can do with 0 boost. Does well. Exotic will follow this up. Out pass to Monkey Moon. Gonna go for the little waterfall shot. Apparently Jack, great back wall read.
They're a little low on
Cleared
boost
away.
here. Abjack gets a good 50.
Zen wins that challenge and keeps the ball. Doesn't control
Jorius
it, though.
beats
He
him by
decides
a
to just
mile.
Throw it deep instead of going for one of his aerial plays. So Dignitas will get
Vitality
a
have
little bit
all
of
the
a
pressure, but
level
Dignitas
3
is
here.
surviving.
Monkey Moon, though, trying down to Exotic.
Another good
Apparently
read from
again on that
Abjack.
back wall with these early challenges.
Goes to the fake. Lets Stizzy
Well
go.
led by
Okay.
Jack, letting Stizzy back into the play.
Ooh,
Jorius
wait a
at the
minute.
reset. Jack's running interference in the net, but all Vitality players have stayed alive and in the position. We're getting those glimpses of the new.
This one's
improved
really back and
Dignitas
forth. I mean,
playstyle here.
Dignitas have finally gotten a little
They've
bit out of
left
defense.
Monkey Moon open. He finds Zed with a pre-flip shot off the post. The passing again prioritized by Vitality in offense.
And that's Vitality's bread and butter. That's what you want to do against a defense that
Stizzy
wants
up to
spread
Abjack,
out.
off
You
the
wanna find
ceiling,
those holes
Abjack.
and get those passes in there.
Okay.
They almost found the
Okay,
play there.
yeah,
Joris
good
with the
defense
shot,
there.
but all
That was
three
nice.
defenders back. Exotic now, 2v1.
Should be another
but
easy touch for
he
Stizzy
speeds
this
ahead of
time.
the play, so Monkey Moon cannot get the demo. Zen will keep this alive.
This is
for
just a
Vitality
game
into the
played by
corner. A little bit off there, though,
50-50s.
so Joris will get the clear.
They're just
Apparently Jack
meeting
now
each other
Monkey.
in the air.
What can he find? He can't. What? Okay. Jorius for free? What happened here, Johnny?
Well, Monkey Moon was in the back corner, Zen as well. But it looks like Jack might have clipped Zen as Zen jumped for this. Monkey Moon thought Zen had it, but Jack just, as Zen jumped up to intercept
So
that,
they said Zen
just
got bumped
interfered with his
a little
takeoff.
bit by Abjack or what?
Not much, but enough to force him off target.
Because that's interesting.
Monkey
Get the bump,
Moon
get the
just
bump, get the
full
bump.
trust.
Oh,
The
he
demo
can't
comes
see.
out.
He got
Dignitas
smoke
capitalized. No,
screened.
Zen will turn it away. Monkey Moon trying to counterattack quickly here with Exotic. Back to Monkey Moon. Back to Exotic. Throws it high. Zen, no follow-up from Vitality.
Good 50.
It's a good position for Vitality, though, if they could just keep this ball in the danger area. Jack with a step over in his own goal line. Now goes straight down the middle. That's composure.
Oh, boy.
Irritable
Gets the
pass
bump.
lands. He tries to get the goalie
He
as well.
tried to get
Nobody
two
was able
bumps
to
there,
catch up to
too.
the ball and help Jack out on that play. Frustrated Vitality. Try once again to respond. That's a good defensive touch by Stizzy. Just wasting time, putting the ball safely in
It
the
looks
back corner.
so solid, man. See,
Really
now
gonna come down
Dignitas
to
have
this
kind of
offensive
warmed
pressure.
up,
Feels like
guys.
every time Dignitas has
You
it,
can
there's
tell
some
that
weird
they're a
fluke
lot
stuff
more
happening
comfortable.
That is working out
I'll
for
tell you
them.
what,
Obviously,
that
Baron
one
Jack
goal
made that
from
happen with Zen,
Jorius
but Monkey Moon
really got
could have
them
made that save
confident.
as well.
The passing
But it
play,
is
the
a matter of
redirect onto the
just get ball
ceiling.
field, play in the offensive
It was
half,
good.
Try and force
Abjack
one of those
touch up
mistakes
high.
to happen, and it's been working out well for Dignitas these past 2 games.
See, Zen just clears it down the field there.
Comfortable overhead catch by
Interesting
Stizzy.
choice.
Frustrating Vitality again. Jack follows up to boom the ball to the backboard. With 40 seconds to go, the boost has been stolen. Not the Vitality are in a terrible position in terms of boost totals. Stizzy now with the mind games in the back corner. Exotics backwards, but manages to get the
Here's
ball
a chance
to go
for
in front of the
Vitality.
goal
They need a
harmlessly.
counterattack.
This
Abjack's not going to let him have it.
Push for Vitality.
Unless-
In goes Zen has hit the post.
Oh, that's tough. That's unfortunate, bro.
On target.
Great pass by Monkey Moon. Zen just inches away from the shot. Can Vitality get another chance with 10 on the clock? Stizzy to Zen. Zen's going to fake it to Monkey Moon, who goes low. He gets around one. Just one defender left for Dignitas.
Wait,
the ball spills
it's
out
there.
Can Exotic beat Joris? He
Ooh,
cannot.
Exotic
Joris
couldn't
turns
get the
away.
beat, but hold on.
Zen back to Monkey Moon. The free flip shot cannot connect. Exotic keeps the ball alive. It's still in the corner alive. Dignitas desperately wants to end this. Zen to Monkey Moon off the back wall. Stizzy
my God.
clears it away again. Zen keeps
Are
it
they
alive.
gonna do
Exotic,
it?
No boost though. Cannot get the shot. This should
no.
fall, and it does. Dignitas narrowly escape. Game
They
2.
didn't do it.
Or game 3.
Dignitas take the W.
Wow.
Felix with the 2 months at tier 1. Thank you, brother.
Couldn't get a direct shot.
I was
at any
ready for
point.
the 0
Dignitas
second.
kept putting
I really
bodies in the
was.
way.
I was fully
Just
prepared.
kept their cool, and it's
Didn't happen,
timeout
though.
Vitality.
Prediction is up
as,
for
they
game
lose 2 games
number
in a
4.
row.
I'm losing my voice.
You know, they
Kenny!
probably won't mind too much not having to play KC today.
What's up, Kenny?
They don't have the best matchup against him, but it's the fact that they're now
I can't believe
losing
that
to
one was
someone else in
determined by
Europe
that
as well
one
that's
single
gonna
shot,
really
dude.
bother Vitality. This is
A
the stuff that
muffed
keeps
up-
these players up at night, losing to not just another
what's it
team in
called? A
Europe, but
muffed
another
up
team in
Musty
Europe.
on
It doesn't
defense.
even have any French players.
babe.
I mean, what a Vitality fall into here.
We talk about apparently Jack. He's going to be moving upfield, going for those bomb plays. That was the difference maker here in this game. Just barely clipping Zen, so he can't get a piece. Monkey Moon a little confused on defense as well, expecting the touch. So that was the difference in 5 minutes of play. Was just that one clip onto Zen. And apparently Jack been doing it all year round. He's been ball chase mode, speed mode, one of the fastest players on the field in all of Europe throughout this entire split end season. And he just keeps doing it. He wants to be that front man, wants to create chaos.
Thank you
to
for the
allow his
8
two
months,
teammates
brother.
to work. And it
Thank
paid
you,
off
dude.
And it's one of the you know, the
Shane
unsung
O'Mac
stats.
into
The
house.
average
Oh, yeah,
speed
yeah,
is
yeah.
not really that important, but
we
it does often correlate with the
this
players who are having the
is-
most
you know, above
success with this bump play style.
bad
You look
thing.
at North
Had
America,
a
you've
crush
got
on Mr.
Kofor as the fastest player on average, and he's also
There's
landed
probably-
the most demos.
it's probably gonna
Makes
be over
sense,
by,
'cause
like,
if you're
4.
going faster, more of your bumps will just be demos and not those
4:30.
awkward little exchanges
I am
where you
probably
both
going to
kinda
do a
just bump
rerun
off
because
each
drops
other,
are still
and then
on.
nobody's having
and
fun. Yeah, Jack's been going through opponents like butter in these last couple
Smooch
of
for
events.
5 gifted.
Vitality need
Let's
to
see the
regate.
money.
They need to be extremely careful. If Jack's in the final third, if he's chasing someone around, you need to have 2 back. You can't give one person the full defensive responsibility. Monkey Moon could have covered Zen there,
Saying.
even though Zen says he's got
Hey,
the
man.
ball, goes up for it. Monkey Moon can still hang
All
around.
right, let's go.
just in
Check
case.
game
He could be
4.
ready
Come on now.
and jump as well if the bump does land. And it very often will with Jack on the pitch.
And if apparently Jack's upfield and you
Game
keep just one member,
4.
like in that
Do
midfield, turns into a
Dignitas
2v1
continue?
incredibly
Oh,
quickly.
God.
So Vitality
All
has
right,
to
baby,
work
give me
on
this.
to get those 2v1 spots. Maybe
Hey,
Monkey
man.
Moon's upfield going for one of those demos.
Hey, for the
as well
5
when
gifted.
those happen. And
That's
they
a good
can capitalize
transaction
on
right
that.
there, chat. That's a win. That's what I call a win-win. A 0-lose scenario for me. Thank you for the 5 gifted,
He wanted the ball.
Precise
Jack says,
Junior.
"No, I'll do you one better. I'll pass it to you instead." Joris,
Damn,
well done.
Joris.
man.
Okay.
I mean, they are just improvising
Okay.
so well at the moment. It's Jack with this
That's
sidewall
prostitution.
double, just softly
How
on
about you
target.
mind your goddamn business?
Jorius with a happy little accident.
running
for
a
jumping
business
in
here.
to slot it home. I'm not sure if Jack Shot was going to creep in or not, so it was actually good that Jorius was there.
Hell yeah.
It's like the GK strategy.
I
Just
can
triple
hear
commit,
ya.
it works.
Yeah, I can hear
At
ya.
times, why not? Here we go again.
Oh, my God.
Apparently
Oh,
Jack
my
from
Jack.
Stizzy, who might have had an angle on the shot, but he leaves
might
it
be over,
for his
dude.
boy. And Jack will clean this up very easily. Monkey Moon, just nowhere. I'm not really sure
Not
what
looking
he was
good.
trying to position for that.
You know,
'cause he wasn't
Minty,
making a
right?
save.
He said
He didn't block the
prostitution.
pass.
God forbid man have a business
Probably was
or a
hoping that
hobby.
Stizzy's
Like,
gonna
come
double
on,
his way
man.
into him, or maybe Stizzy's going to try and double it across the goal. And
God
play
forbid
it
somebody
from that
have
angle,
interest
but-
outside of gaming.
Yeah, wow, what
Tisk,
a
tisk.
terrible start off the timeout from Vitality. It's all going wrong. Now Stizzy's looking for more mind games.
Oh, this
It's
might
been
be another goal, actually.
for Jack and Stizzy to get busy.
Oh,
Off the
Jack
post,
and
off
Stizzy
Monkey
are doing
Moon's
what
goal.
now? What are they doing?
Clear towards the midfield.
Hey,
Now,
yo.
two demos on Vitality as well to make that
I don't
chance
think Jack
happen,
and Stizzy want to get
Vitality
that
gets
damn
away
busy.
with one there for sure. They had some bad luck earlier, but that was some good luck for them. So to keep them in this game, only 2 down. There's still 4 minutes left. They got a score chance here.
Oh, they
Exotic
got there.
cannot get it
Nice.
over
Good
anyone. Zen
defense.
with the demo will take the ball, but no boost in mid, so he bails out of it. Monkey Moon will clear to the side, back to Zen, who will just clear it downfield to give a little breathing room.
And it seems like Vitality have stabilized. They stopped the leaking, and now they need to get to scoring. That's been.
I couldn't tell what Monkey Moon was doing there. I think he was trying to go for a bump on Abject.
Stizzy grind to air dribble, pass then, look at a dunk past Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon does well.
Ooh, good
Doubles
touch.
it down
Joris
the
is
line
there, though.
after initially getting the beat on Stizzy's touch. And
Oh,
Joris
okay, no.
nearly scores.
I mean,
for
they
the
did
other end. So
overcommit,
much
but
easier
still.
for Dignitas to create those opportunities.
I just don't understand. Like Monkey Moon did so much work there to beat 2 like on the save, and no one's in net, and Vitality barely makes the save afterwards.
Good
It seems
first
like
touch.
they're all a
Joris
little
couldn't
out of
expect
position,
that.
Trying to look for some boost that they just can't get. Dignitas continuing with this pressure.
Do I have this series? Way Dignitas is playing right
And
now. I've got
finding those
Dignitas.
openings to this retreat, come back in, time the arrival as they return
Nice
to the attack.
play by Abject. I mean,
So well.
they're doing a really good job of getting
need to
the
do
ball
this if
by
you're
that
gonna play a
first
spread out as they
defender.
do.
Which, if you want to get out of
Otherwise you end up
defense,
looking
that's a must.
just
You
3
have
players
to
with
be
their own
able to
plan.
make
Somebody's
one
got
man
hit.
miss.
Now Stizzy
And
with a
Stizzy,
tap in
I think this is
as it
GG,
goes
Jet.
off the back corner.
I
And
do
Monkey Moon
not
is
think a
completely
comeback
different
is
device.
doable for Vitality.
Like, and this is
At
the
least in
issue with
this
Vitality.
specific
Even though,
game.
yes,
I mean, there's
they played
plenty of
K-Corp
time it could
yesterday,
happen,
it
but
wasn't
nah, I don't
about
think it's
K-Corp.
happening.
It was about just the random misses by Vitality at times. The unforced errors just cannot be happening with 3 world champions on your squad. It just cannot happen. And right now, it's been happening all season long for Vitality, which is why I think a lot of people are down on them. And Dignitas looking to claim that #2 team in Europe title.
I mean, yeah, that was.
I will also say, chat, if Dignitas win this series, they've earned that #2 EU spot.
Completely different postcode.
And so Vitality will not be the #1 team in EU. They also will not be the #1 team. Or they also won't be the #2 team. They'd be the #3 team in
Just
EU,
another terrible goal for
which is
Vitality
still
to be
better
conceding.
than not
It's
getting
all
top
falling apart.
4.
There's only one man back, and I think it was
But
Exotic.
there's
Just
clearly
goes to the
better
sidewall.
teams.
Leaves the entire
You know?
midfield open. Turns into the easiest goal
No,
ever.
thank
for
you, Red
Dignitas
Rice. I don't
and
want to be a pro, though.
Vitality falling apart in front of our faces.
And Dignitas did not need Vitality to completely collapse. They were already over this series, and now they're absolutely dominating.
Oh.
Vitality
Oh,
needs
I hope
to
that
regain
somebody
again.
missed,
They were
man.
able to get a mini regain against
I would
GK
love to
earlier
see an
after
Abject,
GK
like,
destroyed
Musty
them
flick, double
in
touch,
one of
flip
the games.
reset or
It was
some
game
shit,
2
you
of
know?
The match they played.
It'd be nice.
But that was just a loss to tie the series. This is a loss to go down 3-1 in the making.
And they don't have a timeout, chat.
After a timeout,
Vitality
there's not
already
really a lot
used it, so
good things to
there
write
is
home
no
about right
break.
now.
There is no
Zen,
resetting
can
of
maybe
the
make something
mental
up, but
here.
no, Joris will slam it clear. It was close, but not close enough. The goal's almost open again at the other end.
And you can't blame Vitality like at this point. Like Monkey Moon had like 20 boost. He's third
Oh,
man.
I'm
He's
sure
gotta make a play on
Zen
it.
isn't
They're
too
down
happy.
4
I'm sure
with
he's
a
a
minute
little
30,
bit
so
tilted, you know?
expect them to give up wide open goal here, but they haven't yet. Dignitas great defense to keep this scoreless, and Joris trying to move it downfield. Apparently Jack right behind him. Joris is trying to be a nuisance. Stizzy by himself, going to go up early. Joris will back him up. It doesn't matter. Stizzy doing it by himself.
Stizzy's had a
Turning it away.
really,
Apparently
really
Jack
good
brings it
split,
downfield.
dude.
It's all about bleeding the clock now. You're up
He's had a
4,
good
you don't have to do
tournament.
anything crazy.
He's had a good
Like, it's almost
season.
preferred. Like, no more kickoffs. So let's just keep this ball like in the middle of the
It's
field.
nice
It'll
to
take a long
see.
time to score.
Oh my
Joris,
God.
Nothing can go
Was
wrong
that?
for Dignitas right now.
I mean, did you do that on purpose? If so, that's confidence right there. Holy shit. But it's good to see a team of good players who are finally connecting. You know, they're meshing together.
He's going to try and set
That's Dignitas
a
right now.
teammate with this one. Monkey Moon says no, but that is beyond game over.
Ooh, that could be in.
Might get
Okay.
one. They do.
There's a
With
little
17
bit
seconds left. Dignitas
of
just have to get
some
a hold of the ball
momentum.
once to confirm
Okay.
the win.
I feel like
That's
Joris
crazy,
has
but they.
earned some
Damn.
luck after his years of his curse in the quarterfinals.
Top 25, you know, you gotta go get top 10.
So Dignitas.
Wait, what build are you constantly going for
They
to
had
get
some
wins?
fortunate plays that went their way. That happens in Rocket League, but it just continues, but also they're doing it, that they're making this luck happen. Dignitas will take this game. Vitality trying to get one last goal for the road.
Oh, no, but They is going to Raleigh, Slick. Don't worry.
Back into his own half. And Dignitas
he will be going.
3 games to 1.
I'm not going on a long-ass fucking car ride without that bitch boy, all right?
Starting game 1, the warm-up game, their first game of the day.
Yeah.
They have not looked
I
back,
wanted to just get on the leaderboard. Fair enough.
Able to provide a whole lot of resistance on this one.
But now he's going to Raleigh, whether he wants to or not.
Defense. Dignitas were there.
He's trying to weasel out of it. Nah, he's going. It's okay. Don't stress over it.
You have to give them credit for
he's going. This is going to be the cheapest one that we've ever gone to. Because we're driving, first of all.
Every single time.
So it's all like gas is going to be basically nothing. Like I'm going to get an Airbnb and it's going to be a fairly chill one, so it's not, that part's not going to be expensive.
Wide open plays, Vitality.
And then I'll probably just pay most of it anyways.
Monkey was like, what can we do?
Monkey
sea
with
cucumber
the
parrot.
Little mini tilt IRL and
the
eye
sea
roll.
Cucumber
yeah. That's just cinema after Joria's.
And Cody liked him getting swept off his feet. You love to see it.
To Coach Cassio earlier, he's like,
I think Vitality will make some changes.
Has to be
if they replace anybody, it's either Monkey Moon or Exotic, but I don't know, man. I actually don't know.
And it's like, it's going to be so hard to climb out of this.
It really is, but yeah, they're up against it. They're up against a great team. Dignitas.
No timeout. Gotta just lock back in. Get in there.
Form for this team, but the best form we've ever seen any of their players in. I guess you can maybe say Jack.
Dignitas have 2 more chances to close this shit out. Well, technically they have 3. Yeah, they have 3 because there's this game, Game 6, and Game 7. All Dignitas need to do.
Exotic does get one early, Zen.
That's not a good start for them.
Was able to set it up.
All they got to do is win 1 game.
That's a
one more
promising
game.
Start. Once again, somewhat of a 1-2 passing play with Zen this time. Running interference on the goal line.
Yeah, that time Dignitas was just caught in rotation. 2 members going back on defense, so they couldn't block that.
Yeah, honestly,
pass,
but that's pretty good.
Midfield pass that's normally blockable, but Zen found the opening to redirect it on net.
Might have to try that one out later. Before the weekly's done.
So Vitality needs, man. They don't have confidence, so score early, try and find a way to regain that momentum.
That's good defense by Zen. Not a lot of boost. Still gets an effective touchdown field now. Exotic's starting to advance the ball, but he can't get past Stizzy. Stizzy, not for the first time this week, tries to go 1v3. He just gets the ball past opponents and manages to keep such close control of it in the process.
Oh, no way.
It was kind of awkward, the play before that.
Oh,
no. Stizzy, though,
that was a good-ass play.
Vitality gets away with
they
one.
needed to score that one,
man.
man.
To Zen.
That was absolutely the one.
But Monkey Moon does get the clear. 1 man back. Jorius will clear it to the side for some breathing room.
Medic. I mean, Dignitas have hit some pretty good shots. Vitality had a really good game 1, but then they just fell apart.
There with his teammate. But so far, just a little bit of a midfield game. Both sides making some small mistakes here, but nothing too threatening yet.
Yeah, Dignitas, they probably should have tied it. It was a tough shot for Stizzy when he did hit the bar. He needed to manage his boost perfectly to get up high enough. The warning was there. Vitality have got to shape up here. They're hoping that Dignitas missed their chances. I think they're going to be hoping in vain over the course of the next game or 2 or maybe 3. So far is still Vitality in the lead. Stizzy bumping Zen back into his own shot.
Good save, Jorius. Way to be third man.
Follow up another counter attack.
Got a little classy flick going. Try to catch him off guard. Couldn't.
Deflects it into the corner.
Jorius, a threat on both sides of the field. We see it again. Great save. Turns it straight into a counterattack. Almost scored again for 2 goals.
That's going to be an easy save. Now for a counterattack. Oh, we got it by 1. Abjack's there.
That demo on
got the boost, though.
To keep this play alive, apparently Jack throws it mid. Monkey Moon's there. Beats 1, but Jorius just throws it deep, so Zen will get an easy clear. And throws it deep to Dignitas. And both teams.
No, I don't do coaching, Bean. I don't have time for it.
And refresh it. Infield pass to Exotic. Cannot read it. Only had 10 boosts left in the tank. Couldn't catch up to it.
Yeah, it's not a good touch by Exotic as it naturally clears itself, ending the attack rapidly. Zen's actually got a good setup here. Exotic has another try at it, but once more, Dignitas are able
nice
to turn
play by
these
Jorius there.
into counter attacks.
Abjack's gonna have to defend Zen on his own.
With Zen now looking for a double.
Ooh, he almost got the angle.
Might have clipped Jack as well.
2 minutes left, lots of time.
pretty
Watch the double
consistently
commit, though. Stizzy's got no
outplaying the
boost.
Dignitas
That's a
defense,
great
but he needs
pass.
some help
That's
here to get the goal.
no,
Zen
not a
denied
goal.
with his own shot this time.
Jorius had
Dignitas, hold
boost,
on.
came in, and got a clutch
Another
save.
rotation goal line save.
Now he's going to attack this really fast.
This match.
And he gets
doing a
the
good
mid
job of
boost.
Forcing those rebounds to corners or to
Gets
just
the
gain possession
demos.
by himself. But here's
They're
the play.
really helping their
After
team
Zen
out right now.
decides to take it by himself and not go for the pass.
Gets the read.
Monkey Moon trying to do something with it, but nothing is there, so Dignitas will take over. Pass mid.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't have any
Here it
boost.
is. Jorius is
has a
there.
chance of the shot.
Backboard.
Jack is trying to
Goal.
disrupt.
Oh,
The tap
no.
down
You
cannot
got to
hit
hit
it
that
by
one,
left corner.
Jorius.
Well, they're denied by the crossbar earlier. Now the post comes to Vitality's rescue.
Abjack might be able to close it for him. Nope, Monkey Moon gets there and gets the second touch. Good play, Monkey.
It's game of inches, and Dignitas 2 inches away from having a 2-1 lead.
with
Made
the
that 3
prime.
inches away
What's
from a
up, Buzzy?
3-1 lead. Apparently, Jack hits it wide.
And it's the post again. That update doing work in this game.
Yeah, the post is currently the best damn
Tries
defender
to
on the
advance
field.
Again, running into a pretty high defensive line. Vitality ready to
Abjack, good 50.
defend further upfield.
Not the best touch from Monkey
so they don't
Moon,
need to rely
but
on the post and the
Exotic is
crossbar as
able to
much
get
as they
there.
have. Dignitas should have absolutely put one of those chances away.
I mean, they should have put at least 2 in, right? So they should be in the lead right now, but
Nice
instead,
50s.
Vitality holding on, trying to bleed this clock out.
Stizzy,
Dignitas, though, is not
Stizzy
done
goes
just yet.
low, almost.
Back
Abjack's a
there
little
by
awkward.
Dig, and it'll turn into a counterattack. Jack off his back. Cannot
That's
read it.
fine.
Jorius, though,
26
will get the
seconds
clear.
left.
20
I
on the
told you
clock.
guys
Dignitas
game
has to
6
find his
was possible, and it looks like so
Looks like they'll
far
get
I might be right.
One chance at a counter-attack here. Vitality are
Yep,
pretty
this is
pushed
their
up.
final chance here.
Exotic bangs it
Jorius
on
gets
target.
the
Jorius
touch.
pops it up. Jack stays in the midfield to try and chase this one down.
Very
Can't get
good
there in
job from
time. Jorius
Vitality to not give
collects
them a
the air dribble.
chance.
Needs some help.
But
getting the
Abjack just got full
attack
boost.
started, though. Jack can't get past
Gonna
Exotic.
get it
looks like
midfield.
he's
He got it.
Past everyone, though, but
Zen wants to touch it down.
confident third
Can't.
challenge. Backs Dignitas up into a corner. It looks like they're going to be
Ooh,
able
I
to
like
make it
that. Ooh,
across
I
the line
like
here.
that.
Or will they? Hold on a second. They need Zen to do something here. Jack keeps it in the air. Jorius mid to Stizzy. Zen does cover it.
No, Abjack's going to keep it up.
They're doing a great job. They are going to get one more opportunity.
He wants to bring it low.
Doesn't have a
Got
lot
it.
of boost. Can get it midfield.
Stizzy's
though.
there, got beat. Jorius is there.
is up first.
Jorius has
Zen
boost.
backflips out of
Jorius
it,
off the
but
ceiling.
Jorius
It's
full
over.
touch, looking for the pass, but Zen
It had
read
potential.
because
It
of
did
that
have
backflip
potential.
where he didn't go into the air.
Dignitas got to
Challenge
fucking put.
and Vitality.
That's a
Claw
big
back.
ass water bottle. God damn.
Just
yo,
right word they're
Slick
clawing
J
back in. They
Mac with the
barely
prime, the
did enough.
10-month
Got
prime.
really
What's
goal
up, baby? Thank you.
And then just survived. It was overall a far better showing from
Guys,
Vitality, however.
we go to game 6.
Dignitas shooting has
What's up, Kale?
gone back to the Stone Age in that game. But Vitality were able to get far more possession, more
All right, guys,
pressure
prediction.
than in the previous few games.
Prediction.
Promising signs for the former world champions.
Yeah, but it
All
did
right,
feel like
game 6
the
prediction is
chances
up
were still
right
on
now,
Dignitas'
guys.
Side. We talked about it, 3 inches away
All right,
from
Minty.
3 goals. So
You low-key got to clock into
the
work.
chances were there for Dignitas. I think Vitality, they still have some work to do.
Minty.
Yes, they had the offensive.
Let me know my wallet's
possession,
fate. All
but
right,
now it's
all
more
right, we
about
got you, bro.
Let's make those turn into something. Watch out for those counterattacks as well.
Zen
out of
looks
Dignitas.
angry. He's
So
probably
I think
not
there's
happy.
Still work to be done, but they will be very, very pleased.
Which team am I rooting
with
for?
that
I don't really
result, 'cause
have
that
one,
was
but
a
if
game
I
I
had to
think
pick, I'd
Dignitas,
probably pick
well,
Dignitas.
didn't have possession, had more
Also,
chances
we've got
on net
apparently
than
25
Vitality.
subs
So
on the line.
Vitality will
So
take it. Go into Neo
definitely
Tokyo,
rooting
down
Dignitas
3-2,
now.
trying to make the comeback.
And you know, I'd like to see Vitality attack the near post more. We're seeing Dignitas counter-attack off of shadow defense saves so many times.
If
The swatting
Vitality
save
wins
to the back
3-1,
corner immediately
I'll
turns
donate
into a
100
ball play.
subs. Okay, I feel like that's
either an air dribble or a clear.
We
I think if Vitality can just
we know you're
go for
not
that near
serious
post
on that
more,
one. Come on,
you're gonna get follow-ups so much more quickly.
guys.
Keep that
Let's not
attack going
be.
a bit
Let's
longer.
not get my hopes up for no reason. Come on now. No need for that.
So here's Zen getting some possession. Throws it a little too deep, so Jorius.
Do we
will
go
turn
to
it
game
away.
7? I sure hope so, but
Some
let's
demos
find
coming
out.
Zen looking for 2 demos. Can get the second.
Got the 50.
Apparently
Abjack's
Jack
there.
just
Big touch.
Rip this one on net. Monkey Moon and Zen both jump, but Monkey Moon does make a clean save. But Zen will die for it. And
That's a goal.
They're
Yeah,
wide
nice
open
play,
for
Stizzy.
And that was all because apparently Jack, with the demo, forces Zen on the respawn.
That was a
With the
good
double
read that
commit
the
by
ball was
Vitality,
bouncing
just
slightly
opens up the door
infield there. It
for a
didn't
wide
bounce
open net.
up. It bounced like
I mean, Monkey
across,
Moon,
I guess.
he's missed the catch in the back corner. Exotic.
Yes,
saw
I'm going
that,
to do a
tried to help
rerun
out,
after
but
the
they
stream.
just
That way you
both
guys guys can farm your drops up until the very last moment.
And left the net open.
Don't worry.
Left mid open. It's a careless defensive play once again for Vitality.
And there's apparently Jack again.
Oh, he didn't get a good scoop on the flip.
To begin this lead here, that could clinch them another Grand Finals appearance versus K-Corp. Vitality desperately, though, wants a 12th attempt on K-Corp. They want to eventually beat them, and here's a chance.
Ooh.
Zen cannot get the shot.
Great play by Appjack from nowhere. Appjack gonna have to defend this one again.
Boost in the tank, gets the low 50 on apparently Jack.
He should be fine.
Can anyone drop it down? Monkey Moon.
Someone.
Zen
How is that a goal?
Actually,
how is that a goal?
To tie it up.
So Stizzy missed, but then Jorius should have got that. I don't know how Jorius missed that shit.
Go as well. Couple of back-to-back blunders by Stizzy there, allowing Vitality back into the game. Vitality
right, well,
needed
tied
that,
up now.
As it
Here we go.
The cleanest conversion by them either.
Exotic right off the kickoff, trying to get around one. Can't. Zen will just throw it on net.
That was close.
Jack, awkward save. Exotic. Double tap.
Bro, Jorius, get your backboard defense together, bro. Holy shit.
But the redirect just throws it high. And Dignitas will control into their own corner. Jorius, though, on 0 boost. So see if Exotic.
Oh, they're pressuring.
Leaves it for Zen.
Is it me or is Dignitas like kind of slow to the ball? Like, guys, attack it, man.
Vitality staying in the final third for a long time here. Zen with the ceiling drop down pass. It's towards Monkey Moon, who digs the post as well.
That should have been a goal too.
Slot that one in the corner. He's missed it, much like Dignitas did last game.
It's a good sign, though, for Vitality. Now it's offense possession with scoring chances.
Isn't it funny, Chad, that
he's got a chance.
They're pretty much fighting to see who loses against K-Corp yet again.
In front of every single challenge.
They're not fighting to go to the grand finals. They're fighting for who loses in the grand finals.
Corner by Vitality in defense.
More than
got to be careful here. They're creating a lot of volatility near their goal, and that could end in the ball spilling mid at pace for Dignitas to follow up on.
We will see.
So there's another heavy hit across the goal by Zen. Dignitas will not mind that at all. Jorius forces for his teammates behind him. Chance for Zen. Challenge.
They have so much pressure, but the defense is holding. They need a good clear. That's one of them, but you got to chase it. See, a good clear like that is only useful if someone's already downfield. That should be a goal. Wow. Got a little bit lucky on that one.
Great challenge in the air by Jorius, and
Monkey Moon booms it. Jorius was just ready for it. Very opportunistic play, but they take it.
In Rocket League.
You always take those, man.
From this guy. I mean, referee, he was miles offside. Vitality did not keep somebody back to mark him. Jack punishes them on a huge dunk by Jorius.
Oh, that's got to be so frustrating for Vitality. So many scoring opportunities, can't get them with great defense by Dig. But desperation defense, and another one goes wide. 2 demos, though, so Zen will keep his play alive. They're going for more demos. Apparently, Jack avoids it and gets the challenge out. Dig, again, somehow get the ball out.
And now they're getting demos.
And the shooting's not been
just got that full boost. That's really big. Jorius got full boost as well.
And, you know, it wasn't
not
close.
the best touch there, but it should be okay.
It was just flat, so... You know, both
Didn't
teams have struggled
boost.
with accuracy over the last couple of games. Dignitas, 90 seconds away from another grand final against Karmine Corp.
Not only that, we'll take over the overall EU number 2 heading into Raleigh. So if they just match Vitality at Raleigh, they would get that seed.
Did y'all see Jorius go to the ceiling like that?
But Dig wants more. They want K-Corp.
That's like a heads-up mechanical play right there. And now they get a pinch to clear.
Trying to do it all, but again, Dignitas there to deny and clear it deep. More demos coming out, more physical play.
God
Lots
damn.
of physical play coming out, more and more demos. Monkey Moon has some space, tries to get it around one. Apparently Jack will get the clear though, and Vitality has to be careful. Zen barely getting a touch on that. Got to be careful of their third man. Yes, you are down 1.
All right, guys,
minute
to go until Dignitas are able to close this series out and go to the grand final against K-Corp.
Stay resolute here. We're not in the absolute last seconds quite yet. They will be soon. Jorius with the ceiling clear. Flicks it to the backboard.
What is Jorius on right now?
The Dignitas are
like a little
early.
ceiling breezy
flick. They are showing how to close out a game with aggression.
When is the grand final? Right after this,
Every
guys.
single time there's one Dignitas player
All right,
in the face
we
of
might be
Vitality.
seeing it sooner
Vitality
than
can't
later.
get anything going. We talk about them spread around, but they always have
Here we
one
go.
on the ball, glued to it for every
Down
single
and down
time.
with me, chat.
Keeping Vitality from getting any scoring chances in the back half of this game. Monkey Moon, one last opportunity. Tries to get it to
5,
Zen. Plays
4,
it slow for Zen.
3,
The ball
2.
spills out to Exotic. Joreous
I
with
think
the
that's
clear.
GG.
Zen's getting bumped out. This is it. Somehow he keeps it alive. Zen with another touch. The shot by Exotic cannot get there. Zen again. Keep it up.
Almost, maybe.
Monkey Moon
They're
to Zen, but
keeping
Zen's
it
got no
up.
boost. He's gonna go pick that up.
Oh,
Exotic
shit.
trying to feed his
Is there a
teammate.
chance?
Joreous off
Who
the
knows?
ceiling, just wants this
He
to
keeps it
drop
up,
and
Monkey
will not
Moon.
fall.
Oh, he's going to
One
try and get
last
it by him, but
chance.
can't.
Another
There's
denied.
Exotic.
Makes
It's
that
off the
another chance
ceiling.
here. Zen
GG.
tries to keep it up and then finally falls, and Dignitas will get another
Dignitas
shot
to the grand final.
Just too good. Over the course of the series, no doubt, Dignitas are just simply better at the moment. Vitality to settle for third in Europe. Dignitas are entering the KC tier, a tier no other team in the world has been able to get into all year. Dignitas are set to join them. I think that they need to beat them again to probably get into that tier, I'd say, but this is a solid
can't
performance.
hear
Even
anything.
with the chances going astray
It's
in game 5,
freaky.
even with the slow game 1, Dignitas were still clearly in control.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. It is K-Corp and Dignitas, but now we're going to have a great matchup there coming up, Dignitas, K-Corp. It's only a 4-point difference, Johnny, between the two teams
That's
for
fine.
this split. So the EU1 seed will be on the line in this matchup.
Oh, yeah,
coming
somebody
up.
said they
Dignitas
dropped
can
25.
take
Oh,
that
he's Minties.
from
But then he said he had to work. I don't
we'll see
know.
if they can
I
do it.
don't know if I
Vitality
trust
will
it,
have
Chad.
to settle
He said
for
he had to
third
work.
place.
He said, oh, he said, oh, I got to clock in. I don't know. I hope he's not lying.
Against the final boss, K-Corp, right after the break.
Minty. Where you at, dog? Well, yeah, we can give him 15.
There's
Give
a
him
reason they
15.
don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
That's fine.
Because it's dirt bike.
All right, chat. That was a pretty damn good series. We are about to find out who will win the final qualifier of EU. So if we go to Raleigh Major here, we go to Europe, go to open number 6, which is the last one. We see our grand finalists here. We got K-Corp versus Dignitas. Yeah, I don't know. He might never come back. That 25 gifted might just be a figment of our imagination. We, a man can hope though. So K-Corp Dignitas. Now, guys, if you didn't know this, the last open, which was open number 5, I believe was the same exact one. I believe, yes, sir. It was K-Corp versus Dignitas. So we get a big rematch. Not to mention the fact, look at this, chat. That was another rematch just now, and it ended the exact same way. Team Vitality lost 2-4 to Dignitas, and then Dignitas ended up winning it in the final. And so now we have a chance at redemption. Vitality didn't win theirs. They lost theirs, but now K-Corp get a chance at, what is it called? Payback. A little payback action. Guys, what rank do you think this is? Wait, somebody said they made an edit of me. I made an edit of one of your shots. I hope you like it.
Push the fucking pack off of the porch or break a pound down. Get the scrap if it happen to blow, it makes a round sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it back and go to town now.
I mean, it's a little chaotic, but not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. Like, if this part was a little smoother, it'd be pretty cool.
Off of the porch or break up.
Somebody guessed
Pound
GC.
down, get the scrap if it happen to
This
blow,
is cool,
it makes
though.
a round sounds. Pussy cat on my lap, push it
That's
back
actually
and
pretty
go to
sick. The effort it would take to make that is actually quite a bit. That's really, really dope, bro. Thanks. I mean, I don't know if that guy's still in chat, but like, bro, I appreciate you. That's really cool. I'm gonna go ahead and light that one up. That's sick, man. W. All right, hold on. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? All right, we're gonna do a little. We're in survival right now and guess the rank. We need some assistance here. We got 2 lives left. What rank do you think this is, chat? The clips were on beat for that little one. All right, guys, what rank? One more time. It's a nice preset. I like this preset. Jumps into the ball really well. Gets a nice pinch. I think this is a high rank. This is like GC. I think. Oh! Precise judo! Ha ha ha! Precise Studio with the big 25. I'm losing my voice. Let's go! Dude, goddamn! I'm definitely losing my voice. Precise, that gives you a wheel of fun or a wheel of pain. What would you like us to do today? What wheel are we spinning, my good sir? I'm going to say GC here. Motherfucker, it was champion. Wait, Precise wants the wheel of fun? All right, let's do it real quick. Here we go, chat. He just dropped 25 gifted. If you're new here, every time somebody drops over 20 subs, they get to spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain. And we are going to be spinning the wheel of fun. Here we go. Big old wheel of fun. Let's go, dude. Five more subs to chat. I'm losing my voice. My voice box genuinely hurts. Who wants a sub, motherfuckers? If you... Okay. Treeman. Okay, Treeman. Thank you for the 5 gifted, but I'm the one who's supposed to send the 5 gifted, not you. It's me. I'm supposed to do it. Guys, if you're unfamiliar with the drill, if you're not following me, you don't get any subs. You also get no bitches. So if you want some gifted subs, possibly maybe some bitches, you got to make sure you follow me, all right? Here we go. Gifting 5 subs here in 3, 2. Here you go, you sexy motherfuckers. Big shout out again to our boy Precise Jr. with the 25 gifted subs. Here you go, man. This one's for you. A little extra cherry on top. There we go. Thank you, guys. Hey, if you are one of those people who just got a gifted sub, make sure you enjoy that shit. All right, let's go. Oh, shit. Trying to switch the scenes. There it is. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? Oh, God, that's... Oh, my. That's like plat, bro. Gotta be plat, right? You got one? Yo, Bug, nice. Hell yeah, bro. That's what I'm talking. Y'all think diamond? All right, let's get diamond. Close enough. Insane training redirect. First try whilst queuing for a match. Okay, that's actually not that bad, but I'm going to go like diamond. It was champion. Mother of God. Medic, what are you trying to do right now, bro? You're like blowing up the chat. Where's the clip you wanted me to watch? Whoa, what the fuck's going on? How would... What? That was champion, bro? All right, chat. We got Medic literally losing his fucking mind because he wants me to watch his clips. Which one are you? I'm assuming you got to be this guy, right? In the draw, this one? This one? This one's you? No, which one are you? Which one are you? Oh, okay, you're Pato. Okay, this one. All right. I said rate this mid clip. All right, I'm rating it. Let's see. Okay, here it is. Flip reset. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty solid flip reset. If I had to rate it 1 through 10, gotta give that like I give that like a 5, 5.5. You know, it's not a bad clip. Gets the job done. Nothing wrong with a good little flip reset. This guy said in the Drally preset. I'll watch his real quick.
Oh man.
In the Drally preset, yeah.
Dang it, guys. Oh. In that net. Got it. Oh.
I got bumped. Turn around.
Where's the clip?
What, you said bump somebody and turn around?
No, I said I got bumped. I said I got bumped. Turn around. That's fine. I'll just.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of a little lucky, I would say, you know, but fair enough. Fair enough. I said low key, kind of nice. Hold on, I'm skipping ahead. Okay. Well, I think he got a pinch. That's not even low key, kind of nice. That's high key. All right, chat. We're back. Grand finals on the way, baby. Let's fucking go.
Matchup. And man, it should be a good one. We've seen this one
right,
already before.
Who's ready?
Johnny, this is a rematch now.
Who's ready?
Of our last qualifier
for the grand final.
We all know how that went. We've seen the blue wall bleed.
We have, and this, you know, just simply the fact that we're.
What was that song? It was "Blood on My Jeans" by Juice WRLD. It's a banger, dude.
Regionally against K-Corp, and we really do think that this is winnable for the other team. Is kind of crazy because after 4 events, nobody would have thought that that's possible. The GK run was a flash in the pan and then back to normal, but Dignitas have really leveled up and they're looking to make that jump into S tier, in my opinion. And you know, K-Corp in the global Rocket League world, they've kind of put themselves in a tier of their own, but Dignitas are trying to get up to that level with a win today. I reckon they would.
K-Corp versus Dignitas. This is a matchup that we talked about at the beginning.
Good song, though.
The pre-show.
Got good bass to it, you know. Plus it's Juice WRLD. We love Juice WRLD.
These two teams look like they are on collision course, and we were not mistaken. Here they are in the.
Yeah, what's up, Rocket League? Yeah. How are you, chat? How you doing, man?
Rocket is perfect so far. I'll see if that continues. We had K-Corp winning this, and very likely, I assume most of us will pick K-Corp. But
yeah, this is the grand final on the way, chat.
Hangs around, and we saw
the last series of the day and the last series until the RLCS Raleigh Major.
And then they really played up to K-Corp's level.
Which is in exactly 4 weeks. 28 days from right now.
Dignitas will try and do it again.
Is going to be the major.
But
so
K-Corp is the final
it
boss
is time.
of all of Rocket League. Everyone expects them to be in all these grand finals. They have been so far of this year. Can they set the record? No European team has ever won 4 regionals in a season. That even includes when we had 9 regionals. So K-Corp is looking to do something that no other European team has ever done. And Dignitas is looking to do the unthinkable, winning back-to-back versus the best team in the world.
Yeah, Johnny, that's the other thing. It's like, sure, you've done it once, but can you do it again? I mean, there's a reason that we continually to put, you know, our all of our predictions behind the blue walls because over time,
all hands on deck. Thank you for the gifted sub to Baller Ben, my guy.
Region.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much.
I think they've responded well to that loss.
I get my music from Spotify.
I like
when I play it.
I was hearing from them and seeing from them on socials. So immediately, you know, you're thinking good things based on the loss. They, you know, say that this is something to
I wonder what the
from.
chat's going to vote. It'll be like 50-50.
Finally at their level.
Because Dignitas beat K-Corp that last time around, but K-Corp is really good. So I feel like the chat's going to vote like 50-50 here.
And luckily for them, they don't have to lose.
We don't even have a prediction. Fuck.
They'll want to get their quota of 2 regional wins per split. They need this one to make that quota.
Who do you think is winning this one? We got a prediction up right now.
I'm not gonna lie.
Give you guys about 5 minutes for this.
We will see the blue wall overtake.
Here
these,
we
but
go.
I have a
Prediction
feeling
is
Dignitas
up, guys.
Might edge this one out here because it's happened before. People want to see this team just lift themselves and elevate into that upper echelon that Johnny was just talking about a moment before, where it seems like K-Corp was sitting by themselves. And I think that'd be a great story going into Raleigh if we can have another team at that level. But again, they have to do that here up against Blue Wall. Dignitas, I think they're ready for it. But Gibbs, I mean, what's it going to be? We talked about the offense versus the defense in your head. What wins? We saw it win last time. The offense.
Very likely that K-Corp could be the juggernauts of the Raleigh Major. Yeah, no, I agree.
You have space.
It definitely could be like that.
They're going to have to make a play. Like, apparently Jack is going to be the one up field.
They are
trying to cause
good
that
as shit,
chaos,
dude.
And if he can do that, then there's a chance. But
if they win the world championship this year, I mean, oh my God, they will solidify themselves as one of the all-time greatest Rocket League teams to do it.
A good K-Corp, but still, I'm just gonna throw my prediction out there. I'm going K-Corp here to get that regional win.
I was gonna say,
I kind of think they will too, to be honest.
On the desk that might go Dig, I feel like it might be Gibbs because he's been on this team for a while. But even if he's not, I imagine you aren't either.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm going KC. You know, sticking with the.
No way they're going all. Dude, no respect to Dignitas, really.
Pretty well. So gonna go KC
after
here.
Dignitas won that last one, bro.
I'm hoping we get another great series. Last time they played, it was absolute cinema. Let's have at it.
Yeah, I can't break it either. If it happens again here, then yeah, my predictions will be thrown into skew going forward. If this happens to be a matchup in Raleigh, but right now, it just has to be.
I'm surprised that nobody
just through numbers
tried to vote Dig here.
I had a feeling.
Look at the chat numbers. I thought it was gonna be 50-50. No.
The fan
chat is heavily in favor of Dignitas. That is surprising.
I know it's going to be an amazing game of Rocket League, and it's here. The grand finals is finally
Jack, get fucking loud, get fucking hype. It's time.
Before we hit LAN and then Worlds, Dignitas versus K-Corp. Is K-Corp inevitable, or can Dignitas do it again?
So, for the last time this season, let's get to it. KC have been the team to beat. Dignitas have been happy
the
to
final
beat them.
one, it all comes down to this.
As we get into our game one,
will Dignitas be able to take down the Titans once again? They already did it one time. Can they do it again?
KC want to continue their seasonal domination. I think it's going to be a good one, Shogun.
All right.
Well, it seems like the French have been unable to dislodge this team from the very top. So what do we go towards? We go to the Spanish, an Englishman, as well as someone from the Netherlands. Not quite the usual trio of nations to come together for this sort of stuff. But hey, you got to do what you got to do when you're against a Titan this strong.
Man,
pretty chill start, to be honest.
Hodgepodge of nations, as you mentioned.
Stizzy giving a lot of respect to Drolly, and it actually kind of works out.
Like, you know, one of the only teams that can take down KC, who are looking unstoppable outside of last event. Open 5 was to Dig, and open 6 go Dig's way as well.
Joyous.
He wants a
I can't see what's happening, but it looked cool.
Into an air dribble.
He was in the air doing something.
We do talk as well, Shogun, about playing the most recent semi-final.
Who do I have? I think
perhaps they are warmed up going into game
one.
I
think K-Corp win it.
Yeah, it's always the challenge.
I don't want them to.
Is it tiring?
I kind of want Dignitas to do it, but I do think that K-Corp are not going to allow Dignitas to make it that far. I think it goes to like game 5 or game 6. I don't think we go all the way to game 7.
You know, when he joined
it'd be cool if we did, though.
High hopes for him, and he never quite reached them. But for the last few months, Joris has been that guy for this team. Here's Jack, backboard. Vatira should have this covered, but that's a settle for a 50.
Yeah, I think Joris, his colours were lowered, I'd say, when he joined Madian. Obviously, went over to North America, but I don't want to be biased. When he joined the OCE boys on the Chiefs and the Great White was born, it really raised his international stocks. They actually took down Gentlemates on that occasion a couple of times. And there's a great
good
shot.
save, Jack.
Save, Dig. They want to keep it out.
Yeah, it's the last series today, Mac. Now, guys, I'll do a rerun as well because drops are going to be on until 6 p.m. So if you guys still want your drops or if you want to watch any of the previous series of the day, just stick around and stream because whenever everything's done, I'll do one rerun.
They come so close but Dignitas have got this ability just to avoid them. That one's going to be a touch high. Stizzy's waiting around, but Tira's straight on.
Baller, that's the 11-month resub badge.
Stizzy will take over. No real issues.
Yeah, I think Atto wanted the close double. Instead, it's rolled up the wall. Still, it's been KC with the majority of the offense. You do know how quickly D can turn things around. Atto with space. Creates the 50. Oh, it's another double credit to trailing. Vatira combo again, Shogun. They played this in the semi-final. They're back in action.
Vatira. Vatira. Ooh, couldn't get the read.
Couldn't get over the ball.
Doesn't matter, though. There's Drolly.
Considerably
good finish.
Look at this combo.
This should have been a goal from Vatira. It's not an easy read, but, you know, Vatira should be getting those.
The fast aerial double jump. And he has slotted that top corner. The bump comes through for Vatira. KC 1-0.
Oh, nice. Stucky Freshwater. I mean, hell, dude, getting SSL in anything is better than nothing, right?
Yes, sometimes we're going to get
even Rumble.
each other's way. Yes, we're going to double
Rumble's pretty interesting at a high level, too. It gets pretty intense.
And if it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Yo, that's the way with the 18-month resub. What's up, bro? Thank you. Almost at 2 years as well. Thanks for the support, man.
Charlie.
And welcome back.
That's a nice what's the touch? Zero boost still. The double wave dash to pop it around 2.
Oh, great flip reset. Can you get another one?
As you'd like,
nah, I can't.
Still looked mighty nice. Just the things that these guys can do.
How do you get drops? You got to be on my Twitch stream, dude. Just by watching my Twitch stream for a certain amount of time, you earn a free Rocket League item.
The dig defenders in a spin.
I mean, if someone could do 100
you just got to make sure your account is connected. Your Twitch account has to be connected to your Epic account, and then you will get the same item in game.
Immediately challenged.
Or you'll get a drop in game.
And they're going to be let away with it. Here comes Jack.
And that's just not going to be a good enough shot.
Quite easily has that one covered. 1 goal difference as we head in towards the final minute of the game. Is it about to be 2? Yes, it is.
It's just easy.
Nice little finish there.
Sits downfield, grabs the corner boost.
Yeah, he gets that corner boost, looks at the 50.
This back post.
Really good jump, good rear rest.
No one back for Dig.
This might be a wash,
they're out for revenge here.
And that's the reason why no one can look at this and say, oh, okay, they're all qualified. It doesn't mean anything. Like, this is all about being the best team in Europe heading in towards what is only lands for the rest of the season for these teams. You need that momentum. Casey, they want to know that. This team hasn't caught up to them. They just had a blip.
Yeah, we heard it from apparently
well, mine is, I still don't think that K-Corp do a clean sweep. I'd be pretty
just
surprised about that.
Be complacent with qualifying for
I think it's going to be like a game 5, maybe game 6.
Makes that touch.
Because Dignitas is not playing bad.
You just know how competitive
now,
them,
this game, I don't really know.
So when he
some
gets a
unfortunate
chance
plays, but
they're going to make it count.
We will see.
Well, so far, this has been incredibly well controlled from KC. Doing everything that was required of them. Andrade's just going to boom the ball long. Stizzy will take over.
Ooh, not a great touch.
Down to Atto. Right now, Dignitas not clicking the way that they typically would. At the same
I think
time,
with that clear, or with that dunk, it's going to be GG.
9, 2 weeks ago.
8,
Game
7,
1
6,
was a thrashing
5,
from
4,
KC, and then
3,
Dignitas figured it out.
And GG.
Might even look at
the winners of game 1 are unsurprisingly
going to take it 2-0 every day of the week. They've been looking fantastic so
Let's
far on
throw
Champ
up a
Sunday.
prediction for game number 2.
Oh, it's a redirect for Stizzy. It doesn't mean anything, but it could mean everything for momentum going into the next game.
Prediction is up for next game, chat. You got 2 minutes, all right? There you go.
Goals when the game is over.
What a shot.
Stizzy just did that just to
a
make
little
sure
too late. Yo, hold my beer. Welcome in from TikTok, bro.
That's the only reason why he scored that. 1-0 to KC. Yeah, they don't seem overly bothered by that goal.
Yeah,
dude, Drowley is fucking aura farming right now. What is he doing? He's mewing.
Looking down his nose at that goal. He really could not care less.
I don't know. If I'm Dignitas off that last little play, I'm thinking, oh, let's get into the next game. Forget about a timeout. I want to hop straight in, use that momentum.
Oh, he's mogging us, bro.
6, so that's a big metric for Carmine Corp usually.
What was the score for Dignitas versus Vitality? 4-2
shots to 4 against
in favor of Dignitas. So not a blowout, but like not super close, but they put up a little bit of a fight for sure.
Not to be there, that's a good sign for Dig.
I think Dignitas though just couldn't really get the ball under control. I'm fairly certain a lot of those shots would just be, we've cleared the ball long and it just so happens to be on target, but it wasn't really all that threatening to KC, who, yeah, I mean,
I don't know, man. If Dignitas
well
really want to try and stay in this, they need to win this game.
It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they're double committing, does
because
it?
if K-Corp go up 2-0 in the series, at that point it's like, oh, great, you know, here we go again. K-Corp doing what K-Corp does, being dominant. But if Dignitas win this one, then it's a competitive series.
It feels like they've morphed into
They
one
need this
person, but
win.
it's working. You know, they're double committing, but they're also combining up front better than any duo we've seen.
Prime.
So,
thank you,
great play
Fazio.
from KC. Great start, but just that little
Appreciate you
glimmer at
dropping
the end
that
there for
prime
Dig. Game
sub
one.
on
I
us
do
today,
like
my
seeing that,
friend.
and they can
Hope
bring
you're enjoying the watch
confidence
party
going
and
into this
enjoying the
to
game.
tie it up.
The same way they were getting a lot of their opportunities 2 weeks ago as well. It's just leaving somebody downfield. So getting success in the same manner will give them a decent amount of confidence. As that's just dropping.
Is that just in? It is now. There's Dignitas. All right.
Trust the crossbar, and he was
What did I
right to
tell you,
trust
man?
his
This is
shoes.
going to be really big for them. They need these types of goals to go in.
From apparently Jack. There is zero
Nice
nonsense
dunk
about
by
that thing.
Stizzy on the goal line.
Offensive third. He's showing the aggression. Just hit it with pace. And
Yo.
well, we mentioned that last
Yo,
goal.
what's up?
It may mean
XR the
nothing for
first.
game
I
one,
see you,
but
bro.
It could mean
I see
everything
you.
going into game two.
You have been
Back down again,
seen.
Raleigh. Oh, that's a lot to work with. And he quickly decides that one's not going to work out for him. Stizzy, he's done all of that. I think he really wanted somebody to challenge him so he could outplay them. Oh,
Nice. That's a really good play. He was waiting to see if Drowley actually hit this. It's a hard read for Drowley, but he played the miss. There you go.
Had the easy clear.
That's what you need.
Time. Fingers might be a bit cold, or a dig putting the pressure on.
The 2-0. Out of nowhere, really. And I think this has now scored 3 goals in what is effectively 40 seconds of gameplay. We include the last one. Nice touch there from Jorius. Vatira looking to try and bump Jack. Drali trying to put that last play behind him and try and create a little bit of magic for his team.
Honestly, I don't have a good guess on who's going to win, chat. It could go either way.
Avoid Vatira and get the ball. He accomplishes both.
I mean, I assume that we're going to be going the distance, whether that's
against Gentlemates for KC.
Game 6, possibly even Game 7,
that
but
happened when KC were 3-0 up.
just depends on if Dignitas can hold the momentum when they have it. Like right now, they've got momentum. They got to keep it. Do not let K-Corp come back in this game. If K-Corp tie it up and win, it's over.
I can certainly put the heat on Carmine Corp.
Well, so far, we are following the exact same script from the last time these two faced in the finals. All right, well, we've got a bit of a difference. And it's a couple of misplays really starting to listen this
not
series.
good.
Jack's just overplayed it.
Yeah, that's poor.
That's a
poor
tough
from
one.
Jack. He went for a reset off the roof and thought he'd just catch it.
It's a tough one. All right. Now you got to hold this one goal lead.
It's easy to say in hindsight, but it is a risky play still.
3.5 minutes now.
So
you lost your little pillow comfort
instead and
lead. Now you got to keep the little one.
Finally, a bit of momentum going back towards KC. Drali only can collect the ball, but he can air dribble it. Jack on the follow-up.
Tell you what, too, if Dignitas want to win this series, they need Abjack to be a solid all-around player like he normally is, but they need him to be the guy that's getting these crazy good saves, that's slowing the play down for his teammates. And then we need Stizzy and Jorius to hit some nice mechanical shots.
He's still got chances, can bump everyone on the line, but Jack's first on the scene, shot wide, Jorius very clear. Down to Jack, if it's over Tira, had to get to
XR,
that's a
the
huge
first,
touch
thank
from
you,
him.
bro. It's all
Certainly
good.
just relieves the pressure that Dig were looking for the counter-attack.
Yo, thank you, Goated Pac-Man. What's up, bro?
Double boost grab instead. 50 comes through. Jorius low boost. Vatira waits down the line.
Yo, Goated Pac-Man dropping us that prime sub. Thank you, man.
Dignitas
and welcome to the stream.
And truly in the box C,
I do appreciate you.
We know how quickly this KC team can turn it around.
KC are still looking for those demos on the
Vatira's got a flip.
Yeah, it's a game that Dignitas are happy to play with them because they'll just launch first man and look to do the exact same thing, have a target man down the field. When you are so high up on the press.
Ooh, I kind of like that from Drowley. Stayed with it.
Caught, so both teams happy to play with fire. Raleigh back in midfield. Steezy's low. Wanted to give that to Joris, but Joris didn't have a path in.
That's a shot. No, he takes it slow. That's a good play.
Instead, he's got to settle for a 50.
Batir's up. He's going to shoot it. Nice save, Joris. There's the defense.
Yeah, uses his friend of the
They got the 1-goal lead still. They got to keep it.
He's up again. This time it's
Double commits galore.
They are clamping. Carmen Corp. Digger holding on. Jack doesn't get the double. It's Drali again. He's going the direct approach.
They need more boosts. They don't have enough boosts to survive this.
The pop, and I think
unless Stizzy gets an extra few touches.
Stizzy.
Nice.
All the pressure gone.
That's exactly what you need in those situations. Just any way of getting some time. You know the ball's coming back. You don't have the players to control it. But at least you can go and get some boost and reposition. Atto on the 50. Next one up is Vatira. Might have expected Joris to come and challenge him, so ends up being a free ball. Reset. Jack on his way. Does not want that previous goal to come back to haunt him because it was a freebie. And KC are starting to swarm yet again. Vatira jumped early. Jack clears long, and Drali against Jack over towards the sides.
That's so smart from Jack and Joris. Joris just let the ball sit right on his
ball.
Has
barely gone past the midfield line.
Clear, just baiting KC in.
Oh, that's a goal.
Using each other, but it's a great chance. Too quick. No one up from Dig.
Ooh, I fucking saw the vision, bro.
It was about time. Finally,
as soon as he jumped up, I was like, oh yeah, this one's going top left or top right.
Power back, didn't have the defense.
All right. And we got a tie game.
And KC have
if K-Corp win this chat, it's just over.
And if they keep playing the way they are,
I'm telling you, bro.
Should be a matter of time before they get the win. Although here comes Jack Drali's got the B on the reset. Where will he respawn? Oh, he didn't get count for where Joris would come up.
Damn!
Yeah, respawn update.
What is
Joris
Vatira
first on the
doing?
scene, able to get back in time, but Dig looking a little bit in trouble. KC just opened the door, a little pocket. Could have been on net. 20 seconds. Do we find an overtime? Joris low boost. Jack confident pre-jump and finds his teammate Joris, scoops up the 100. Final 10 seconds.
Nice
Any
play.
late magic here? It's a good 50. Stizzy has to take it off
Will
the
they get a
wall.
chance?
Atto looking to
Maybe.
hang on.
Abjack shot. Here's Joris. Doesn't have a lot of boost, though.
A bit of magic. Can't make the touch work. I think both
Drali's
teams will
probably
take
going to be able to clean that up. Yep.
I've never seen somebody want a Musty flick more than Joris wanted one there. Just
who is going to win game 2?
Just scooping it away.
If K-Corp win this, I just don't know if Dignitas have it in them.
Drali's starting to cook up. Here is Joris.
2-0 against one of the best teams ever.
He'll take it.
Not an easy one to surpass.
Off the wall. He's got
not a challenge there.
Can he get the ball over to him? Does he need him? As he almost managed to use the obvious infield as his own weapon to turn it straight in.
Another good touch. There's Atto.
Lots of defense. Double demo as well. It's a big mistake on the goal line. I think they've overthought the play, but Atto with the dunk, with the follow.
Damn, that just sucks for
the second.
Oh,
Stizzy just came out on Atto's screen like a jump
I didn't even know anybody was in net there. And then just came out of the side of the net, 50 the ball into Atto. Atto finishes it off.
Stizzy just got it.
That's a tough way to lose, bro. That fucking sucks absolute ass.
See a 2-goal
K-Corp win game 2. Prediction is up for game 3. What a comeback from them.
Obviously, he wouldn't. He'd prefer
Who
not
do y'all
to be
think
on
is
the
gonna
side
win
wall
it?
in the post,
Prediction
but he was
is up
dodging
now,
a
guys.
demo, found himself in that spot, and
Yo, Nightblade.
accidentally
What's up,
blocked
brother?
it straight back
What's
into the
up,
path
man?
of Atto. But what a performance individually. I mean, we've talked about Drali, we talked about the Tira, this split in particular, but that game, hat trick from Atto, sub 200 points from his teammates. He did everything.
When Atto is playing that level of direct, he is so hard to play against. We saw it for the first goal, just how quick that was. This one, I mean, he's just straight there. Atto does not play as if something's going to go wrong for his team. He's always taking the positive angle. And because his team just wins so many 50s in situations, it works out well for him.
You can see a little bit of frustration, but overall they're good. Yo, Dreamin'!
You mentioned the script.
1,060 biddies.
5 here in Europe.
How you doing, man? Thank you so much.
It was Atto.
Big bit dono over there.
It's
yeah,
close,
you can tell Jack's a little frustrated.
Game 1, they have
all
more
right,
shots.
though.
Game 2,
precise. The predictions are up right now, bro. You can go ahead and
you've got to
vote.
give credit
Who
to
you think's gonna win?
putting the foot down. It's on Panda now.
Yeah, that last game was kind of on Abjack. But it's not, no game is completely on one person, but it was Abjack's mistakes that did lead to those goals.
Didn't have the best start to that one. It was his mistake off the backboard.
Drops are turned on, guys.
On the opposite side of that, though, Dignitas and Jack will be Wishing that they had that one goal extra to work with after taking on that much KC offense to the end of regulation time. That's the levels that we're working with. Any mistake, and it will be turned on your goal. As Dignitas look for the answers.
We mentioned the yawning debuff, but I feel like every time we've looked at Drali, who we consider the best player in the world, he looks asleep.
Definitely turned on.
He's very cool, calm, and collected type of operator.
Drali's trying to act nonchalant, dude.
This position,
He
grand
has
final,
been
2-0
fucking
up,
mugging
perfect
us
possible
every time the
start
camera's on
here.
him.
I still think Dig can turn it around.
Who did
And we
NIP
saw
lose
glimpses in
to?
that game. We saw glimpses at the end of the
Dignitas.
first
Wait,
game.
no, it wasn't Dignitas.
They
It
just
was
need a 5-minute performance.
Gentlemates. And then Gentlemates lost to K-Corp.
Yeah, there's definitely bits and pieces right there. It's just putting that all together, playing free
All right, we could witness another sweep unless Dignitas win here. Dignitas have the timeout buff. Statistically, whenever a team takes a timeout, they are much more likely to win the next game. It's like there's an 80% chance they win the next game. So if they don't win this one, chat, it's going to be a sweep. And look at this. K-Corp are already applying pressure, going for shots. Dignitas are low boost. Not the spot that you want to be in.
On their goal line so much, it's crazy. They want to push out, but this is what KC do. It's the fake into the double.
Oh, he almost got that shot too.
Had an opening. They completely faked them out there. KC's offense, and they've still got a chance with the demo. And this time, Vaxi
I think this one's not going to be a close one.
This one being set beforehand?
God damn, dude.
The defense of KC versus the offense of Dignitas.
Great shot from Vatira, top of the net. You're just not saving that, man.
All over
not
them.
saving that one.
Yo,
Diego with the 2 months
prime. The new playstyle from KC.
Thank you for the resub, bro. How are you doing today?
Vatira and Drali could be the new playstyle, but it's working out because this offense is
treasure train
right now.
Chat, we got a treasure train! Oh, fuck!
Jorius goes up. Seen
it
that
says
before.
treasure train incoming. That's 35% off a gifted.
Vatira is defensive.
Where's my stock?
Personally.
Oh, shit. Select with the 5 bomb.
Looking for the reset of the back bottom.
Treasure train.
Stizzy needed to be there.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Popping it up while Drali with space again. He's
super rare treasure train.
Too far.
If we get level 5, it's 35% off a gifted subs.
You know how defensive
oh my god. Yo, little Jeji. So it's a rare hype train. And then as soon as it gets to level 5 on the hype train, everybody gets 35% off a gifted subs.
Probably the first time we've seen the blue half of this game. Shogun, it's a rare sight.
Yeah, KC started a couple of more pre-jumps as well. They're starting to really look comfortable. Dignitas need to wrestle back some respect more than anything else.
And we have got ourselves 35% off a gifted subs. Wyatt!
Big chance, really. As Drali calls that he's going to take it.
What a way to end off an amazing day. We got a treasure train.
That's the advantage of sitting so close to each other. They're just ready. If one player's awkward, if one player's low on boost,
snowish with the gifted. Well, it's 35%. It has to be like 5 gifted.
Change up of pace.
35% off. God damn.
J-Dubs. They're in big trouble. Vatira, can he rip a shot on? He's going to go corner read double.
Okay.
Doesn't quite get the skim that he wanted, but he's feeling it.
Yeah, might be a bit overly confident, so we just assume that that's going to be plan A.
Thank you guys so much.
Usually the, okay,
we got Kerm with the gifted. Thank you, Kerm.
Straight back out, Atto.
All hands on deck, baby.
Demos. He might be angled. He's going to give it a good chance. Back into the midfield, Drali to Vati. They can't get each other's way.
Thank you guys for the love, man.
Jack will clear to the sides. He's actually got a bit of time to work
Sub-goal
with.
has been reached.
Vatira's already on him.
Chad, if you didn't know, treasure trains are like the rarest type train
that he had space.
On
didn't
Twitch.
Just blast it downfield, but see how quick that Vatira can close the gap.
Man.
Finds the challenge.
Jester!
Speaking of challenges, apparently Jack showing the aggression. Steals boosting. We can find a bump. The bump plays have been a feature for Jack, but not so far this series. And they're in a little bit of trouble in defense. Everyone front post, but you see Atto not willing to strike. He's playing the slow game, trying to keep Dig pinned.
The difference has been is that last time they could avoid the demos because they were still playing at a decent amount of pace.
Dreamin' with the 5!
They're stuck on the back line. And when you're playing backline defense, your cars are slow. You really don't have that many options.
Dreamin', thank you. Everybody in chat, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You see Vatira's still looking for more. Atto might actually open up some space. And Atto is playing some brilliant Rocket League at the moment. He has to be shut down by Dignitas.
can see apparently Jack as well looking for those bumps to open it up, but it can be risky to push forward when your teammates and stuck in net.
At a level 10 treasure train.
A bit of room through the midfield. Low boost though. That's a great 50 to Jack, who just blasted on net.
Mr. Builders with the 5 gifted.
Down the line. KC really not struggling to get it out of net. Whereas Dig down the other end.
Mr. G13
there in no man's
with
land.
the 5 gifted. Prince Noctis.
That's all of a sudden Dig. 30 seconds left. They found space.
They need to. Cannot afford to put themselves where the Gentlemates were. Requiring that reverse sweep.
God damn, I'm sorry, guys. My voice is actually gone.
Drali's gone over towards the ceiling.
Let's go, chat. Thank you so much. Holy fuck, dude. I'm sitting here looking at the activity feed.
But is he out of position now?
It's looking wild right now. Philly, thank you for the 200 bits, guys. We're almost
of it, but no real surprise that he couldn't do too much.
A level freaking 11.
Oh, man. Could have been the best chance. Still for Jack. 50. Atto with boost. Dig almost creating magic, but KC looking to carry it down. They're looking for the 3-0. Stizzy up. Drali low boost. He's got it on, but Drali knew he didn't have the power.
Jade up. David
3-0. One away from another perfect event.
I mean, that was so close. But Darius just could not quite. He needs to either get it on target or get it to a teammate. Unfortunately, he found that no man's land in between. But for KC, I mean, what a response that this has been for a team that has, in the last few seasons, had the we're the best, and then suddenly no longer having that title to themselves. This is the first time that they've had a real rock in their season. And not only
I'm gonna go get a beer.
They bounced back twice. I mean, GK did the exact same thing. How did KC respond? They won Birmingham.
And this story, well, the script so far, if we're a believer in a series, it's going similarly to the semi-final. We had the timeout after 2-0 down for Gentlemates. They then got stomped in the third game and managed to win 2 on the bounce. It just feels like Dignitas, this goal line defense, and as you mentioned, the script being completely turned on its head with the KC offense versus Dignitas defense. It's not a recipe for success. I mean, they're padding the stats. They're looking good on the saves column, but they cannot sustain any offense against the blue wall.
First time
That's something
gifter.
you'll know better than anyone else.
Fuck, I got a beer in my hand.
No one chooses to play defense. So how do you wrestle back some midfield challenge and control here if you're Dignitas?
Snowish.
Yeah, I think
I got you. We'll have to do it after this game.
But
this is for you guys.
High reward
We
play
still
style.
got a treasure train.
A back post rotation,
Slick.
some support in net to perhaps open it up down the other end through the midfield.
You know what?
If it doesn't land though, you're in trouble.
Chat, cheers to a great day. Cheers to a great grand finals. I love you guys.
Right to Dignitas.
This one's for y'all. Let's go.
It's a matchless rotation. And right now it is all the KC tempo. Darius will take over. Realize he's got to jump early. One of the weird skills I feel like you have to be good at if you're going to play at all well against KC is you have to have the pre-charge. Because either because you want to match the tempo or you're trying to avoid a demo, you are going to have jump earlier than you ever wanted to.
Especially against KC. Jack.
Woo!
The corner. Finds 2. Vatira, though, this has time to land. A double demo. Atto was immediately looking for the passing option to remove the attack, and it's a fantastic job. Space for Drali, gets bumped off at Jack. He'll have room to move. Off the ceiling, can get 2.
Slick, thank you for the 10
right
gifted.
There. Just feels like the quality of attack when comparing both
with the 10 gifted. Tyler, thanks for the gifted
far in favor of Carmine Court. They're just finding greater opportunities than Dig that are
Holy
really
mother of
throwing
God, guys.
multiple defenders on net.
We are at level 14 on this hype train.
Yeah,
Treasure
Dig's offense
train.
has been a little bit uninspired so far this game. They're having offense. And that's a big difference to what we've had in the previous few games. Now what can they do? Now they're not shocked that they're actually over in this position.
XMVLIKV.
Vatira has quite easily beat
Crazy
Stizzy to
name.
this.
Malik,
Now
I
Charlie's
think
on his
maybe?
way. Reset against a pre-jumping check. Hits the crossbar.
Thank you for the 5
and that's a
gifted,
let off for
man.
Dignitas.
They must
Wait,
have turned
Jack,
up the
apparently
sound.
Chief
That
Beef
is
is at a level
absolutely ripped.
16
There's the
hype
bump
train. We
follow-up.
gotta
Jack
beat him,
underneath,
Jack.
the counter-attack, but they're
He's
just
at
not
level
ready for the
16. We're
aggression.
only at level, what are we at?
He had no idea that Drali was going to insta challenge. Jorius finds 2.
Where are we at? We're at level 14.
With a 50 as well. KC seemingly just too quick through the midfield and Dig not ready for the pace.
Oh, we're at level 14.
Dig just
We
have
gotta
to
beat him.
keep
Yo,
changing their
Ash with the
angles.
100 bits.
Basically
Thank
play
you,
the
Ash.
ball, and then suddenly the car that was playing it is
All right, we are
in front of the
scoreless
ball.
here in game
Jolly,
4.
no
This
boost,
could be
but
the
also no
end
problems.
of the grand finals.
Avoid getting bumped on your way to try and take the perfect hit. Doesn't sound. Oh, wait a minute! As that somehow kept out. We'll scoop the ball away.
What are we doing
It's
here?
a save out of nowhere.
Well, they went the double demo.
Did he get the
Shogun. They
ball?
landed the double demo.
No
they forgot about the
way.
ball. It was nearly a
Oh
goal.
my
Jory's
God.
finding the clear. Is Vatira back?
That
Not
was
online.
almost nuts, dude.
That would have been an absolute disaster from KC, who they removed everyone on the pitch, but forgot that the ball was going into
Still,
their net. What a team save.
Anyone's game here, guys.
Atto on his way up. He's not really got the boost to do anything other than take a 50. And Jack knows that, so comes in a bit late. Jorius pops the ball up. Up goes Stizzy into Jack. Bit of time.
Jack, you
Atto jumps early to
gotta
avoid
do
getting
something
bumped.
for your team here, man. Y'all have no
Just
momentum.
waiting on the backboard.
It's now or never.
KC's off-the-ball players always play like their teammates are going to get it right. And it just allows them so much
Bob,
freedom.
my day's been pretty amazing, man. Guys, right now, we got a
Speaking
level
of,
freaking 14
Dignitas are finding
treasure
a little
train.
bit more space.
That is...
Maybe they were rattled, KC, by that half chance. I'd love to see a slow-mo. That ball looked 99% across the line. Does he find the shot? No, Drully backwards. Flings it across, but Jack has stolen boost. This is the first time KC have had to just batten down the hatches, had to sit in net. And Jorius looking for the ceiling touches to fake to Stizzy instead. Doesn't quite come off, and they might have just let KC breathe for a moment.
Yo!
In terms of territory, this has been
Wyatt with
all
the
Dignitas.
25 gifted.
They've got every bit
Slick
of
with
offense
the
going.
gifted, and we got a level
Not got the result
15
for
hype
it, though.
train. The
Drally
treasure
looking
train
for the side ball skip.
continues,
He's had
boys.
so many attempts today. He's desperate
Bro
to get at least
skips
one of
leg
those
day?
today.
Sir.
Yeah,
He's terrible take.
He's looking. He's hunting for it. But what I do like
will
is
take
Shogun from
absolutely
Dig. They've
zero
spread out the
slander
defense,
on my
they've spread out
legs.
the structure, and they're happy to sit someone downfield. They're taking
I
the
did
risk.
leg day 2 days
instead of
ago.
sitting
I can
three in
barely
net,
walk
which is what we
straight. My
saw in the
ass
first
fucking
3
hurts.
games. That's not sustainable. It's not going to work against KC. This is better from Dig. This has been a much better
I've been
90
sore
seconds.
for 2 days. It's not fun.
They just can't afford to get stuck here again. This is the first time KC have really got them. At least attempted to be locked down, and they have got out. Who's the next one to this? Jorius
30
with the
seconds. Oh my
pinch.
God. We're going to go to
Much
overtime.
better. Dignitas escaped their side of the field, and Atto's had a bit of an argument with the wall.
Fuck the game.
He's lost. He's completely lost that argument. Found himself backwards, but we are seeing Dig with more space to work it out in net. The Tira ceiling challenge. Jack can find the clear downfield. Should be able to get 2. Atto does a great job not to get dunked. 10 seconds left. Really been pleased with Dig's half the game so far. They've changed up the structure. They're looking like they're getting more time on the ball, but KC can quickly say no to things. We do head to another overtime, however.
Yeah, they've been looking better, but they've got to find the goal. Otherwise, KC are taking this in a sweep. As Atto and Stizzy, I think there was a little bit of a rule or two happening over there. None of them which were necessarily applied to. Is Vatira backboard double? Can't quite find it. In comes Atto, looking for it himself. It's so awkward. Wind's trying to get a try and pounce. Over towards the corner. Vatira with Jack, who avoids the bump, gets the ball. Dignitas are really against it at the start of OT.
Just look at Drally POV. He's being an absolute pest up front. He's waiting for the next chance, but Jorius could crack down the other end. It is a double commit. Vatira scooped up the boost. Atto's got 0, and Stizzy's got space. Drally, no boost insta challenge. It's enough of a touch on it. The Dig have withstood offense that I'm not sure many other teams would have held off. KC certainly had a chance to win that overtime, but Drally's found a window out, and they found it down the other end.
Jorius wants to follow.
100 big ones for the sexy
it's
man.
Out to Atto! And somehow Stizzy gets it. They might even break away. Stizzy against Vatira, trying to buy some time for some teammates to get back. In comes
We got a lot of
Charlie, in
wheels
comes
to do,
Atto.
boys.
They're not going to be needed. Yes, they are.
But this is
pushing the ball
I'll walk
away.
into the overtime for a
KC
second.
had a great
Anonymous
chance.
with the 5
Dignitas
gifted.
had one of their own.
I don't know who
Who's
you
gonna
are,
take
but
this
thank you, brother.
overtime?
Oh, Stizzy going for the Zen catch. This game stepped up a notch. We hit the overtime. He can feel the pressure. Both teams with fantastic chances. Stizzy is
Anonymous, I don't know who you are, but thank you for the gift. No way, thank you so much, brother. Wheel of Champions for you after this.
Vatira winning the midfield challenge over Jack. Stizzy has to dodge the demo. To come up big with a double 50. Does so, but it's wide open. They're just too good. KC, another open qualifier win.
4 across the season. a Birmingham major, and maybe a Raleigh major and a world championship still to
They're just
add to
too
the
damn
tally.
good, man.
Questions were asked.
They're just too damn good.
Is Dignitas going to dislodge KC at the last moment?
You can't beat him.
Coming caught with a resounding no.
Mystic with the
grand
18
finals.
months. Thank you,
5
Mystic.
wins.
Guys, we are at
throughout the
level
season, including
17
the
on the
Birmingham
treasure
major,
train.
if you don't mind.
We got
This
wheel
team
spins to do. Don't worry, guys.
has
We're not
just
ending
swept
stream
another
anytime
event.
soon.
4-0 in the grand final.
We're going to be doing a
In one of the
rerun
most
later, but
competitive,
we
if not
got
the best region.
We got to do some celebrating first. I
in the
can't believe we
world,
got
I
a
mean.
treasure train in the
That's a
grand
fantastic
finals. Like, the
response, Shogun,
timing on
against
that
the
is
team that beat
insanity,
them
dude.
In open number 5.
Yeah, they're having absolutely none of it, are they? I mean,
John.
yeah, you beat us, but it was close. When we beat you, it wasn't at all close. And to think, like, the level that Dignitas have been playing fantastically all weekend long. They've been toying with teams in the group stage.
Zig,
They
thank
managed
you
to dismantle Vitality
for the
in the
10
previous
gifted subs,
semi-final.
my guy.
But KC are just a level above, and they
Get
are the benchmark for everyone to follow as we head into the lands.
And we had a chat to Vatira yesterday about just how they respond when they do lose, when they do drop a final like they did in Open 5, and he enjoys losing. He treats it as a chance to learn, to grow as a team. And Shogun, they grew another. They went to another level that Dig didn't have today.
Get it!
What a performance! 4-0.
That's a wheel spin for Kenny as well.
In Europe. They'll look to try and prove that they are the best team in the world. When we head over to Raleigh and the World Championship. To talk more about it is the desk.
All right, we still got to do all of the stuff, man.
Oh, chat, how silly were you?
We got to do all the stuff. Don't
glad
worry.
that they,
a lot of wheel
they went
spins
with
on
that
the
pick
way.
Because honestly, it would have been an interesting story. It would have been cool to see this be a closer
Jumping and
series, but at the
drinking
end of the
beer.
day, gosh dang.
As always, you know what?
K-Corp
They're just
so
going to
good,
start
Gibbs.
yapping, so fuck that. Turn on the fucking music. You know, I know it's all we need. All right, here we go. I took my ass off. All right, chat, time to spin some wheels, baby. What a way to end the final qualifier before the major. Let's go, chat. Let's start with, we'll do the champion wheel last. Let's do a wheel of pain first. We got 2 wheels of pain, 2 wheels of fun, and the champion wheel. Damn! Aw. I don't want to do that. I'll do it. I don't want to, though. No warm-up, no nothing. Fuck it. Another wheel of pain. I'm freaking man. Ah, fuck you. All right, wheel of fun. I'll do the jump squats while I do that. All right, here we go. Ten more jumping squats. Ah! Wheel of fun. Oh, God. Ah, 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 ah. Whoa! God damn! Ah! I'm re-spinning the wheel, the ranked ones wheel. Fuck that. I'm not playing Rocket League right now. We're doing something else. I should have played ranked ones. You know what? Fuck it. Combo action. Let me take my ring off first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo. Ow, fuck. Woo! See, I knew y'all was gonna say some shit about it being a fake slap. I did 3. Fuck you guys. Wheel of Champions, we're not done yet, bitches. Come on now. Ah! For Snowish, Wheel of Champions! All right, chat, we still got, we're at level 18. We got 20 seconds. Oh my God. What a fucking day. It's not over yet. I pledge allegiance to Snowish's ass in all of its beautiful glory. Snowish, this one's for you, my guy. Musa with the 2 million month resub. All right, guys, let's get it. Woo! We're not done. Hold on. Woo! Oh my God. Woo! Oh my God. Chat. Oh, dude. I was not expecting the stream to end in such a way. Holy shit, bro. Oh. Guys, thank you so much for all the love in the treasure train. Ugh. Check DMs and Fire Guy after the stream. I got y'all. I got y'all. Oh. What the fuck is a kilometer? I don't have the sound cue anymore, bro. I used to. All right, guys. To end the stream, we gotta sing a little songy song, all right? Slick's gonna like this one. Come on. At least it's relevant today. We're doing it. I'm sorry. Yeah, but it makes sense because we're ending stream. Well, guys, we're also going to do a rerun. If you want your drops, just stick around, all right? We're not actually ending stream completely. We're just doing a rerun, all right? So here we go. To close out an amazing fucking day. Y'all already know what's coming. Oh, wait, I just realized my voice box fucking hurts. I'll be all right. Fuck. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question, but a lesson learned in time. It's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. So take the photographs and still frames in your mind. Hang it on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos of memories and let's get on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Woo! Guys, thank you for such an amazing fucking day. Today was the last watch party of actual 3v3 RLCS that we are going to be able to do for quite some time. We are going to be doing a rerun. So if you guys want your drops, the drops are turned on until like 6 p.m. So we got at least like 2 hours. We're going to do a little rerun. And then we will end the stream after that. So, you know, obviously we won't be live all night long because there'd be no reason to. But just so you guys can farm your drops, we are going to go ahead and do a rerun for y'all now. So if you missed any of the action today, it's coming on in just a minute. Thank you guys for an absolutely amazing fucking stream. An amazing weekend, dude. I had such a good time with y'all. I'm really glad that we got this weekend in before there's a little bit of a break. You know, the major's not for like 4 more weeks, like 3.5-ish weeks. And there are some events in between, so we will still be doing some watch parties. Like there's a 1v1 RLCS event going on, and there's some other little events that I'll watch party as well. So we'll still have some fun doing some watch parties and random stuff, and we'll have a good time. But I'm glad we got to end off this round of qualifiers on such an amazing note. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for watching the games and enjoying the games with me. And I will see you guys either on Tuesday or Wednesday. Big shout out to Sonic Goku. Sonic Goku. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. But thank you for the 6-month Prime, baby. Yeah, guys, the next time I'm going to be live is going to be either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday, but Tuesday I might do a little bit of Rocket League and do some variety content, maybe some Elden Ring Night Rain. We'll see. If not, definitely on Wednesday, so I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rerun. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, they're all right there in the chat. And I'll see you here soon, guys. All right, join the Discord. All right, I'll post updates, I promise. I'll post little updates. See you guys soon. Peace. I got to turn off the fancy camera. We're going to turn on the music as well. We're going to let you guys vibe out, all right? Here we go. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right. Peace out, beautiful people. I'll see y'all here soon. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. See ya, you sexy motherfuckers. Bye. Bye-bye. Hey, what the fuck is that, man? That's not me. What are y'all doing over there? What the fuck is that? All right, guys. See y'all soon. Love you. All right, guys, let's throw up a prediction. Game number 1. Who you think's gonna win?
It's not been
Now, chat, sometimes y'all think that these predictions are for the entire series. No, we go game by game. That way you guys have more chances to predict.